What's going on, everybody? Live from Fenway Park. The first of a 4-game series between the New York Yankees and the absolute hated rival Boston Red Sox. Everybody ready for this? I'm pumped, man. I'm pumped. Yankees are playing good baseball. It's about time. Playing some fundamental baseball. Not, just playing fundamental baseball. They are also hitting home runs. But we're seeing bunt base hits, stolen bases, double steals, first to third, hitting with runners in scoring position. It's nice. It's nice. It's a huge series for the Yankees. They come into the night 7 games back. Obviously, you got to crawl before you can walk. You got to walk before you can run. The Yankees are going to have to win some games here in Fenway. It has to happen. Got to at least split. Cannot come out of this series losing ground. Got to win at least 2. I would love them to win 3. I'm not going to get greedy. The Red Sox are a good team. But the Yankees are able to take 2 out of 3 in the Bronx. And it'd be nice if they could get off to a good start tonight. Jordan Montgomery, they owe him. The Yankees offense owes this kid. They have not scored for Jordan Montgomery in his last 5 starts. They haven't got this kid a run in over a month. So how about tonight to come out against Tanner Houck? They just kick his ass. They put up like a 4 spot in the first inning and let Monty do what he does. Monty's a poor man's Andy Pettit. I say it all the time. He's a battler. He's not the best pitcher. He doesn't have the best stuff, but he battles and he keeps you in ball games. So offense needs to help him out tonight. What I would like to know is this, or at least your opinion. I'm looking at the lineup tonight, and I don't mind the lineup. I don't know why Rob Brantley's hitting 6th. That's interesting to me. But I would switch, and of course, let me know. I would do this differently, right? I'm looking at the lineup. So for the Yankees, it's DJ, Gardner, Stanton. I would hit Greg Allen 2nd. I would switch Greg Allen and Gardner. I would hit Gardner 7th tonight and Greg Allen 2nd. That's the way I would do it. Greg Allen's been playing really well. He hits the ball. He's got speed. He can do a lot of different things in the second position. To me, I would like to see Greg Allen bat 2nd. Or you could even let Greg Allen lead off and DJ hit 2nd. But I would like to see Greg Allen more at the top of the lineup than Brett Gardner. I know Gardner hit a home run the other night, but still, I think that would be a good move. I'd like to see Greg Allen up near the top. He's been making things happen. Of course, you want playmakers at the bottom of your lineup too. And he's definitely made things happen. As a matter of fact, the bottom of the Yankee order has been pretty damn good. I like to see Esteban Florial getting called up. I like to see he had a stolen base last night. I like to see these kids getting a chance. It's about time. What's going on, /keeper? Yankees got Joe Harris, KP, J. Fahim Jr. Yes, I saw Nelson Cruz went to the... He's just a Yankee killer, man. He's a Yankee killer. The Rays don't even need him to kill the Yankees. We all know that. Kern, what's going on? Asaniel, 30. Ju Garcia, what's going on? Joe Harris. Edwin Ing. Nicky Herman, what's going on? Moat Bigsley, Jax, 55. How old is my hat? Maybe a year old. What the hell's the difference? What kind of question is that? Van Kleemeyer, what's going on? Paul Mack, Andrew Muniz. Thank you guys for being here, man. It's been a busy week of streaming. I'm tired. It's 7 o'clock. That's why I'm drinking coffee at 7 o'clock at night because I'm exhausted, man. I got no sleep last night doing that Giants-Dodgers game, man. I got no sleep from doing that. I haven't slept all week. I've been streaming all freaking week, man. And got the stream tonight. Game should be over by 11. We know these are about 4 hours between these two teams usually. Nope, Kerm, it's not you. YouTube's just being stupid. I don't know. It's hiding people. I don't know why it's hiding people. It just is. And it makes no sense. YouTube's terrible with that. It is hidden a lot of people. And I don't know why, Kerm. I don't know why. It's YouTube. YouTube, my moderators are not doing it. So I don't know. I don't understand. I have messages that get hidden and it says moderator removed. Well, the moderators can't remove like messages from my chat, not my live stream, like comments. There you go, Benjamin. Kalen, how can I be the man? You the man. Don Vito, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for your stream. Temp in New York today, perfect. About 79. Didn't rain today. It's about damn time. It's rained 18 days in July. 18 days. Nope, you didn't do anything, Kerm. It's YouTube screwing up as usual. Dominic Smith killing the Yankees. I don't have an opinion on that. The Mets and Yankees play 3 times so far this year. I don't have an opinion on it. Mets fans are hilarious to me, man. The Mets and Yankees basically have the same record. Pretty much, they have the same record. Mets fans acting like they've won the World Series already. Yankee fans are pissed off of being 6-game over 5. It is amazing to me the difference between what satisfies a Mets fan and what satisfies a Yankee fan. That just tells you all you need to know about the two franchises. I have no problem with the Mets. None. I don't care. The Mets are in the National League. Just because they play in New York, I don't care. They're like the Jets, man. The Jets and Giants do not play. I care about Boston. I care about Tampa Bay. And with the Giants, I care about the Eagles and Cowboys. I don't care about the Jets, and I don't care about the Mets. I care about the Mets 6 times a year. That's about it. And if we play in the World Series, obviously I care. But I don't care about the Mets. The Mets. I hope the Mets win. I want the Mets to win the division. I root for the Mets, but unless they play the Yankees. Well, they do have the same exact record, almost, KP. I didn't realize it was even that close. Yeah, Aaron Hicks. Nobody's going to take him, Nicky. The contract sucks, man. Mets have Lindor. Lindor's hurt. Where's my man Orphanage DeGrom, though, man? He's awesome. DeGrom comes in. Here's the best. Yeah, the Mets are in such a shitty division. I mean, look at the divisions. Like, the Yankees are in the best division, maybe outside of the AL West. That's a pretty good division, too. But the AL East is tough. The NL East is terrible. Do they even have a team over 500 besides the Mets? I don't know. I don't understand. I've never gotten Mets fans fascination with the Yankees. Like, I don't get it. The Mets, I got no problem with the Mets at all. Like I said, I root for the Mets. I do. I root for the Mets and the Yankees are there. I rooted for them in 2015. I've got no issue with the Mets. I like Pete Alonso. I love Jacob deGrom. He's one of my favorite players in the league. It sucks that he's hurt. I loved Lindor when he was on Cleveland. JD Davis. Like, the Mets got good players. Oh, the Phillies are exactly 5. Well, we whooped that Phillies ass. Mets fans, you should be happy, man. We helped you out. We helped you. We swept the Phillies, man. We helped you guys out. Let's go. We helped you guys out. We got 87 people in the chat. Smack the like, hit the subscribe, ring the bell. You know what to do. Share the stream out, man. Surprised we don't have more people in here. I'm actually surprised. I thought the Yankees Red Sox would draw some more people. Jared for the Yankees, Jordan Montgomery for the Sox, Tanner Houck. By the way, today's Meredith Marakovitz's birthday, just so y'all know. I know she's born on July 22nd. So happy birthday, Meredith. She is 38 today, if I'm not mistaken. I think she was born July 22nd, 1983. But happy birthday, Meredith. You haven't gotten any older. Still looking all right. Rich K, what's going on? Mets fans don't care about the Yankees. They hate loudmouth fans. Well, Yankee fans don't say much to Mets fans that I know of. Red Sox and Yankee fans go at it all the time is what we should. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, listen, I don't know every Yankee fan. That's a fact. But I really don't know any Yankee fan that ever talks about the Mets. We will shit talk the Red Sox all day until the cows come home, and vice versa. We're too busy hating the Red Sox. And the Reds, that's just how it is. I don't know if the Mets don't have that rivalry in the NL East. I don't know who their Red Sox are in the NL East. I don't know if it's the Braves. I don't know if it's the Phillies. I know it's not the Marlins. I know it's not the Nationals. They haven't been in those divisions long enough, but like I said, I don't know any Yankee fan that talks shit to the Mets. But whenever I'm on social media or doing a Yankee video, man, the Mets fans always got something to say to me. I don't know why, but we'll see what happens. He said, I got no problem with the Mets. I like the Mets. I root for the Mets all the Ryan Chewy, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Eric Copork, what's going on? Aryav Vyas, you're new here. Well, welcome aboard, Aryav. I hope you enjoy the show tonight. Max Russo, it could be the Braves. I mean, I know Chipper Jones used to kill the Mets. Listen, I can't tell you, I have a massive playlist, and you can check it out. It's on my channel, man. I have a it's a MLB Classic playlist. Look at all the 1986 Mets games in that playlist. Like, I love the 1986 Mets. I love the 86 Mets. I love watching games from 1986. There's not a lot of Yankee games from 1986, but I love watching Mets games from 1986. And I can tell you this. Like I said, man, when I was growing up, I watched the Yankees all the time. I watched the Red Sox at WSBK with Bob Montgomery and Sean McDonough. Right? It's so, I like going back and watching old Red Sox games. I hate the Red Sox, but I like going back and watching old games. I liked a lot of the Sox players. I liked Jim Rice. I liked Dwight Evans. I liked Bill Buckner even before he booted the ball in Game 6. And I liked Roger Clemens. But I can tell you, with the Mets, I grew up on WWOR Channel 9, Secaucus, New Jersey, listening to Ralph Kiner and Fran Healy do the games. And I love listening to Ralph Kiner call a game. That's why I keep going back to 1986. And not only were they good, I just love listening to Ralph Kiner. Ralph Kiner was a legend. Rusty Staub, I think, also used to do Mets games back then. Dylan, thank you for the super chat. By the way, Dylan, I'm glad to see YouTube did this because I was trying to unblock. You were on the block list, and I unblocked you, so I'm glad you're there. Because that hasn't been working, man. Thank you for super chat. Really, man. It says Jets passing coordinator Greg Knapp passed away at 58 after a car hit his bicycle. Jesus. Prayers to the Knapp family. The Knapp will be. That sucks, man. Oh, I hate hearing shit like that, man. I appreciate the super chat. I just hate. I hate hearing that, man. I hate stuff like that. It just shows you, man, you never know. Appreciate each day. You never know. You just never know. Yeah, well, that was a beautiful thing right now that the Mets kept. And I'll tell you, man, I met Dwight Gooden years ago at a card show. And I swear, Dwight Gooden was one of the nicest people I've ever met. Just an awesome, genuine guy. It was 2008. Giants and Rams are playing. It was a card show on Sunday at the Polish Community Center in Albany. And I remember he was signing autographs on the stage, and me and my buddy were set up right in front of the stage. And when people were done, I remember turning around and good, he was like, "Hey man, how you doing?" And I had an Eli Manning jersey on. And he asked me where I got my jersey. And I said, I got it right over at Conley Center. We just started talking about the Giants. He's a big Giants fan. And he asked me if I had a blue Eli jersey. And he asked if they had it in white. And I said, I'm sure they do. I said, but no, me, man, I would drop a meatball on it or something and ruin it. And he said, he goes, tell me about it, man. He's like, well, look at what I did at breakfast. And he showed me, he like dropped something from breakfast on his shirt. It was hilarious. So I talked to Dwight Gooden for like probably a good 45 minutes. Just the nicest freaking guy ever. Dwight Gooden. Dylan, man, thanks so much for the super chat, brother. Brilly. He says, I may be affiliated with Orphanage Builder DeGrom. Really? That's one of the best there is. Orphanage Builder DeGrom. Is that why he's conspicuous by his absence tonight? All right, guys, we're getting ready to go to action. Let me give you the lineups for the New York Yankees. They come in at 50-44, winners of 4 in a row. It is DJ LeMahieu playing first base and leading off. Brett Gardner plays left and bats second tonight. The DH, Giancarlo Stanton, bats third. Rougned Odor has been the spark plug for the Yankees offense recently, and he's batting cleanup playing second. Gleyber Torres plays short and bats fifth. Rob Brantley gives Gary Sanchez the night off tonight. He bats sixth. Greg Allen, another firecracker in the lineup, bats seventh, plays right field. Estevan Florial, the rookie phenom for the Yankees, plays center field and bats eighth. Tyler Wade bats ninth, plays third base. DJ LeMahieu stepping in against Tanner Houck, 0-2, 3.38. First pitch of the game, in there for a strike, and we're underway 0-1. LA Lou, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, just popping in. Got a 5:30 game. That feels good to say again. Hope you're doing a Yankees or Dodger game tomorrow because I'll be there later, my man. LA Lou, I did the Dodger game last night. LA Lou, I did it last night. Where were you, Giants, Dodgers? I was up to 1:30 in the morning. Tomorrow's just my birthday stream. Birthday stream tomorrow. I can have the Giants, or I can have the Dodgers on to the back. Pitch. Outside 1-2. I can have them on to the back, but I'll have Philly 500 on the channel. But LA Lou, I did it yesterday. I did the Giants and Dodgers yesterday. It was a damn good game, too. Well, unless you're a Dodger fan. Anyway, DJ May leading off the first 1-2 pitch, swung on and fouled away. The count remains 1-2. Tired Giants fan, what's going on, my man? Drew Easy does it. Jack Harrington, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Max Russo, what's up, buddy? Yeah, they've been talking about getting Trevor Story for a while. We'll see. Martin, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for your stream. Thank you, Kerm. I appreciate it, buddy. Wampag Doodle, what's up, my man? Here's the 1-2 to DJ. Bounced up there. The count's 2-2. How can Texas and OU go to the SEC? The Big 12's done then. Who the hell's left in the Big 12? Oklahoma State? TCU? West Virginia? 2-2. Swung on and hit in the air to right field. And back in front of the track over there is who's right? Hunter Renfro, who makes that catch. One away here in the Yankee first. Yeah, I saw Cruz went to the Rays. I did not see the new NFL COVID rule. Moab Bigsley, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Try hanging with Dwight Gooden at his apartment in the late 80s. Anything but a nice guy. I wouldn't know. I was 12 in the late 80s. I would have never been hanging with Dwight Gooden at that point anyway. I'm not famous. All I know is what my experience. I'm not saying everybody has the same experience I do. Like, I think Michael Strahan's the biggest asshole you'd ever want to meet, but somebody might think that he's a nice guy. So it just depends on your experience with the guy. I've only met Dwight Gooden the one time. He was awesome. Here is Gardner, and he takes inside. The count's 1-0. We're just on our way here, guys. Top of the first. Yankees, Sox. 1 out, nobody on for the Yankees. Trini, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream, man. Victor Bogan, what's up? Johnny Letourneau, what's up, buddy? Well, the Yankees blew that game yesterday, and that's in there for a strike 1-1. The Yankees gave you the game back. The Yankees should have freaking won. LA Lou, thank you for the super chat. Really, no problem. He says, I had practice, hated missing it. Baseball happened. Pitch. Gardner bloops it foul, and the count's 1-2. Not a problem, man. Oh, we were looking for you last night, though. I'm like, where the hell's LA Lou, man? I'm like, this is a huge game. Sorry that Kenley Jansen sucked last night. Kenley Jansen was terrible, man. Bruce Phillips is going on. Wampag Doodle, what's up? Thank you for joining the stream. Afghanistan, what's going on, man? Steeler Nation, how you doing? Mike Caputo, thank you for being here. The 1-2 to Gardner. Swung and a miss, strike 3. High fastball, swung right underneath it. And there's 2 away here in the Yankee first. That'll bring up Giancarlo Stanton. Would I trade for Adam Frazier? Clint Frazier. I'd get rid of Clint Frazier. Clint Frazier might actually be good. It just doesn't fit with the Yankees. I think Luke Voit might be too much, but I would trade Luke Voit too. I would definitely trade Luke Voit. There's the pitch to Stanton. It's in there for a strike. Count 0-1. What's going on? Brandon, how you doing, buddy? Good one for your Giants last night. Valix Prime Sports, what's up, my man? Evan Spitzberg, how you doing? Stanton hitting 260, 16 homers, 45 RBIs. The pitch outside, 1-1. Let's go, guys. I'm ready, man. Yankees, Red Sox. Let's go. Feels like a Friday. Wish it was Friday. I got to go to work tomorrow. Sucks. Tomorrow night's stream will be fun. The 1-1 to Stanton. Took it right down the middle of the plate. 93 waist high down the center. He looks at it. Why wouldn't you swing at that? The 1-2. Stanton swings and laces it to center field, and cutting over and making the catch is Kike Hernandez, who's out there tonight. Yankees go 1-2-3 in their half of the first. Stanton hit a P. That was good. Kike Hernandez was in good position to make that. Yankees go 1-2-3. We've played 1 half inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first with the score of the Yankees 0 and the Red Sox coming to bat. I'll tell you what, Stanton hit that ball pretty damn hard. He just hit into bad luck that time, but that's probably what you want to see. Stanton taking good swings at that. Stands away. Well, the Yankees didn't sign Stanton. The Yankees traded for him. I hope so, Jack. I mean, that's what you hope for. Jake Lee, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. What's going on, Shahi? How you doing, man? Jimmy J, what's up? Yeah, the Rays are, like I said, Nelson Cruz is a freaking Yankee killer. He killed him when he was in Seattle. He killed him when he was in Minnesota. He killed him when he was in Texas. Can't we get Nelson Cruz into the National League, please? So when the Yankees go to Tampa Bay after they leave Boston, I got to freaking deal with him. And New York Giants thoughts? I've thrown a couple of videos up there, Arc Stick, but nobody watches them. Nobody watches my Giants videos. Nobody cares right now, I guess. So I guess it's just ready to, I'm ready to, I'm waiting for training camp. Maybe then people will pay attention. I don't know. It's strange. I thought Giants fans would be pumped up. The Giants season's around the corner, but they just don't seem to be interested. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know who the Yankees give up. I mean, maybe Estevan Florial goes in a deal. You're not giving up Jason Dominguez, I pick up any sports card lately? Yeah, I did. I grabbed the 1965 Koufax PSA 5.5. I grabbed the 54 Bowman Eddie Matthews PSA 5. Just some mid-range stuff, lower grades, well, mid-grade stuff. I grabbed the Rogers Hornsby back card. That was cheap. That was like $30. I just like Rogers Hornsby. Stuff like that. Nothing big. I hope so, one bag. I hope so. Yeah, I'll probably stream the NBA draft. It's the 29th, right? It's next Thursday. I'll probably stream it, man. Register Blasted, what's going on? Asia, what's up, my lady? Tell Joe's, what's up, buddy? We're going to whoop the Red Sox ass tonight. Let them know that we're going to whoop the Red Sox ass. Let them know. Big Louie, what's going on? Well, Johnny, my birthday's not till Tuesday, but we're doing the birthday stream at Philly 500 tomorrow because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do one. So here you go, guys. The Red Sox coming to bat in their half of the first, and the pitch to Hernandez is on the outside corner for strike 0-1. For the Sox, Kike Hernandez leads off and plays center field. Rafael Devers will bat second and play third. Xander Bogaerts will bat third and play shortstop. J.D. Martinez, the DH, cleans up. Hunter Renfroe will bat fifth and play right field. The 0-1 to Hernandez. Swung on and hit in the air to center field. Coming in and cutting over is Estevan Florial. And there's one away. Almost a miscommunication here between Florial and Greg Allen. So one away on the Sox. First, Christian Vasquez will bat sixth and catch for the Sox. Left fielder Alex Verdugo will play left to bat seventh. Bobby Dahlback will play first to bat eighth. And finishing out the lineup, the second baseman, Michael Chevis. That is, and on the mound for the Yankees, Jordan Montgomery, 3-5 in the year, 4.18 ERA. Like I said, maybe the Yankees can get the poor kid a run. Here is Rafael Devers. Pitch is swung on and grounded right into the shift. Easy out as they throw on the first. As Glaber made the play. So one pitch, one out for Devers. And that'll bring up Xander Bogaerts. What's going on, Brandon Schutz? How you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Monty is pitching, yes. Yeah, Big Blue, I agree. They've brought some new life to the Yankee lineup. They have brought some energy, these kids. I would say the Steelers. I can't say the Giants are going to finish with a better record than the Steelers. Honestly. Mets, I've been to Fenway. I loved it. I sat right behind third base. I loved it, man. The Green Monster is like right there. It feels like you can touch. You see all those dents in the wall. I love, what is it, Yawkey Way. I just love the atmosphere. I loved it. It was crowd. Like the seats are tight. But I've been to Fenway a few times. I love it. I hate the team that plays there, but I love the park. It's just history, man. I love old ballparks like that. I want to get to Wrigley Field. I've never been there. The 0-1 swung on and missed, so Bogaerts quickly behind the count 0-2. We're in the bottom of the first inning. There's no score. 2 outs, nobody on for the Sox. No, Torres did it. Even I could have fielded that one. It'll be an 0-2 here to Xander Bogaerts. Pitch outside and low, 1-2. It'll be a 1-2 to Xander Bogaerts. And the pitch by Monty. Bounced up there, count 2-2. Left my phone upstairs. I've been to Tampa. I've been to not Minute Maid Park, Tropicana Field a number of times. Victor, it's a dump. It's the worst park I've ever been to in my life. It's just cheap to sit behind home plate. It was like $60. But it's garbage. It is a trash stadium. It's pathetic. It's a pathetic stadium. It's embarrassing. The 2-2 swung on and popped foul behind home plate. Now to play. The count remains 2-2 to Xander Bogaerts. Batting here with 2 outs, nobody on in the bottom of the first inning. Oh, I hope so, Asia. I mean, we gonna kick their ass. Let's go. Lord Beerus, what's going on, buddy? Think we're enjoying the stream? Yankees and Mets played already. Unless you mean the World Series. That's probably not going to happen. What's going on, Booze? Think we're enjoying the stream? I've never been to Pac-Bell Park. That's a long ways away. Pittsburgh's a place I want to get to, though. PNC Park looks nice. 2-2. Swung on and popped up. Outside of first, LeMahieu gives it a look. LeMahieu has room, and he misplayed it. He had a chance at it. He just misplayed it. Unless it hit the net. It was tough to see, but DJ did not make the catch. Gage, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Camden Yards is great, Jew. Garcia. It's great. Nationals Park is very nice as well. No, DJ just missed that. Nationals Park is very nice, too. Progressive Field in Cleveland is a nice park. I really haven't been to a bad park. I mean, the old Shea Stadium, the old Yankee Stadium, they weren't the best, but they were, again, this is history. I don't really care. I certainly don't dislike the new Yankee Stadium, but it's not the old one. Swung and a miss, strike 3. Good breaking ball by Monty. Gets Bogaerts to swing over the top, and that will retire the side. The Red Sox go 1-2-3 in their half of the first. We played 1 full inning. We'll go to the top of the second with the score of the Yankees 0 and the Red Sox 0. All right. I've not been to Cincinnati. Brave and Reimer, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate that, man. If 1,000 fight holds. What's going on, buddy? There's another guy that I had to unblock because for some reason he was blocked on my page. Why? They're coming back Tuesday, Wampag. They're coming back on Tuesday. Coming back on Tuesday. The World Series, I still like the Dodgers. The Dodgers are still playing well, even though they're really hurt. I mean, obviously they had a hiccup last night, but I still like the Dodgers. Still like the Dodgers. Yeah, they'll be back Tuesday. I hope that they keep Greg Allen, though. Greg Allen needs to stay on this team, you know. I've never been to St. Louis, Jack. I've never been to that. I've never been to Malik. I've never been to Citi Field, Mets. I have never been there. I would like to go, but I have not got to Citi Field yet. Hey, New York for life, no problem, brother. I'm glad to do it for you. I know you said you're heading down to Florida, so glad I can do it for you, brother. Delivering that hummus. Delivering the hummus down there. Christopher Solora, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say the Mets are good. They're not bad. They're like the Yankees. They're kind of mediocre. They're just in a bad division. The Mets have bad luck, man. I talk to the entertainer. I talk to Chris about this all the time. The Mets always make the right move, and then the guys get there, and they suck. Like Francisco Lindor's hurt, but sucks. This guy's an all-star in Cleveland. Every year gets to the Mets, sucks. Jason Bay, sucked. Mo Vaughn, sucked. Roberto Alomar, sucked. Bobby Bonilla, who they're still paying for, sucked. Jurilis Familia, suck. It's like the Mets make all the right moves, and every time they get somebody, they have bad luck. I don't think the Mets are bad. I think the Mets are moving in the right direction. Their pitching's great. Now they have DeGrom on the IL. So they lost Syndergaard at the beginning of the year. I think the Mets are good. I just think that they got bad luck. They're like the Jets. Like, I just feel like those two teams are snake bit for whatever reason. So here is Rougned Odor. It'll be Odor, Glaber, and Rob Brantley, 4-5-6 for the Yankees in their half of the second. Houck deals, and Odor swings and hammers it, but it's going to go foul. A little bit too far in front. Actually, the launch angle was nice on that, but the ball didn't go very far. No, I think they're the right moves, Max. I think Francisco Lindor was the right move for the Mets. The Mets haven't had good offense. They go out there, they get one of the best offensive shortstops in the league, and you don't play well for it. This just, I don't know. Cano suspended. Yes, Cano. Another one, Kerm. Thank you. Well, I don't know about Cano. Cano was at the end of his career. I would have said that was like something the Mets should have done, but it's just the Mets have had bad luck. They just have. With free agents, they've had bad luck. Jeremy Burnitz was another one, man. He was terrible with the Mets. Burnitz sucked with the Mets. The Mets just have bad luck. 1-1 to Odor. Swung on in line. Base hit. All right, Roogie. Get it started, baby. Let's go. Yankees got the leadoff hitter on here in the second inning. That'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Cespedes. Another one. Mets fans, you know better. You know the list better than me. But Cespedes, yes. Chris Bryant, I don't know. Yeah, Chris Bryant, I noticed the Cubs are supposedly going to be a lot of sellers. Let's talk about Anthony Rizzo going to the Yankees. There was always the Kyle Schwarber talk. Roogie's played really well at Wampag. He's growing on me, man. I've been talking about how much he sucks, but those 2 bunt base hits really got me excited. So he's definitely a heart and soul of the team. The pitch is outside to Gleyber, and the count is 1-0. So the Yankees with a leadoff hitter on here. Gleyber, who I thought was going to be just an absolute phenom, has just really struggled this year. 241, 6 home runs. He was not good last year either. Battled some injury last year, but this kid's got so much talent. Don't know where it is. It'll be a 1-0 to Gleyber. Just takes it on the outside corner for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Yeah, Piazza was really good for you guys, though. Piazza was really good. He definitely has, man. Mario, they play tomorrow. I'm doing the game Sunday. I'm doing the basketball game on Sunday. I didn't know they played tomorrow. Pitch on the inside corner for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Both of them right on the corner, maybe just off the corner, but called strikes good. Gleyber did not like that call. I think that one did bend around the plate. I think that the Houck got the call on that one. Young man looks like he's never shaved in his life. Got the bill pulled down over his eyes. He's about to deliver the 1-2 to Gleyber with Odor leading off first pitch. Gleyber takes outside, 2-2. Jacob, what's up, buddy? Let's go Yankees is right. Oh, opening ceremony tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be doing the United States-France basketball game on Sunday, which is why I pushed my birthday stream to tomorrow night so that I can actually sleep on Saturday night because the basketball game's at 8 in the morning, and I am going to do that. So I'm going to do the United States versus France. It'll be a 2-2 to Gleyber. Ooh, almost hit him. He bends out of the way of it. It'll be a payoff pitch here as it's now full to Gleyber 3-2. I can't imagine that Odor is going to be running here. Gleyber strikes out a lot, and Odor does not have the greatest speed of all time. Do I like A-Rod? As a matter of fact, I do. It's a jersey I'm wearing right now. It'll be a 3-2 to Gleyber. Odor leads off first. Houck's pitch. Swung on and missed. Gleyber swung at a pitch a foot off the plate. He thought he was getting a fastball, and he was going to swing at it no matter what. And that's the type of year Gleyber's had. That was not close to a strike, way off the plate. And he wasn't close. He missed that by a good mile. But, yep. A-Rod tonight. The old A-Rod. Well, my birthday is Tuesday, but we're going to do the birthday stream tomorrow. We're going to have Philly 500 on the channel. Joseph, I think he'll do. I hope he does better than the last time he pitched at Fenway. He did not do good. So here's Rob Brantley, another lefty for the Yankees, in there for Gary Sanchez. Obviously, Higashioka on the COVID list. The pitch bends in there for a strike. Houck's got good movement on that breaking pitch tonight. Again, not the best location, but the movement is really good. Brantley hit 270 with 6 homers and 22 RBI at AAA. Scranton for the Yanks. Odor leads off first. The 0-1 about to be dealt from Houck to Brantley, and Brantley slices it foul, and the count is 0-2. Thank you, Yankees. God, appreciate that. I think the Yankees going to trade for Joey Gallo. I don't want Joey Gallo. Yankees got enough Joey Gallos. I heard Scherzer to the Dodgers. I didn't hear Scherzer to the Astros. I heard Scherzer to the Dodgers. Might be involved in buying PSA. PSA is overwhelmed with the amount of stuff they have right now. It'll be an 0-2 to Brantley. Swung on, and he got jammed, and the ball's blooped and out of reach. Third baseman didn't even give it a look. Devers didn't even go over there. You know, some of these guys have been in the minors when you see number 90, number 95, number 62. Actually, Jorge Posada was number 62 when he came up with the Yankees as a second baseman. Obviously, he became a catcher and changed it to number 20. There is Meredith. Wonder if they wished her happy birthday. Thank you, Jacob. I hope they make the playoffs. Yo, 2 swung on and fouled away again by Brantley. Same spot. The count remains 0-2. Top of the second, no scorer. Rudney Odor on first. For the Yankees, had a leadoff single. Glaber then struck out, so he's on a first with 1 away. It'll be an 0-2 count to Brantley. I just remember being 62. I don't remember those other numbers. I definitely remember 62. Thank you, Secret Underdog. Appreciate that. It'll be an 0-2 throw. I'll throw over to first. First, Odor back. Oh, yeah, Chris, a number of times. I mean, the Albany Colony Yankees used to play up here back in the late 80s, early 90s. They were also the Albany Colony Athletics. And we have the Troy City Valley Cats, who was the Houston Astros single-A affiliate. So I've been to a number. 2-0-2, swung and a miss. Brantley swings at a slider, almost hit him in the back knee. And there's 2 away here. Houck's got a lot of movement on those pitches. So Jonathan Loizaga, he's on the COVID list. Gio Urshela. Gio will be back. Well, they say he could be back this weekend against Boston. Actually, they're saying Loizaga and Urshela could return this weekend to Boston. That'd be nice. Where do I live? I live in Saratoga County. So about 20 miles north of Albany. 25, something like that. Not yet. There's not really going to be 100K. I don't know what I'm going to do for 100K, but that's a long ways off. That's probably another 6 months. Pitch in there for a strike. He has had that breaking ball working, coming back over. Yo! Bono Winner's back! What is going on? Bono Winner, thank you so much for the super chat. Brilly. I got to put some tea in my glass because my coffee is gone. Good to see you, man. Truck drivers representing tonight. That pitch is swung on and missed. He says, what's up, my friend? How's the wife and kiddo doing? They're doing well. My son is getting old. He might be starting preschool this year. Wife is doing well. And the pitch. Oh, they're showing that again. But I appreciate it, Bo. Thank you so much for being here, man. I'm going to be 45 in a couple of days. So I'm getting older. I'm getting better, as they say. It'll be an 0-2, and they throw over to first. John Vito, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Brilly. My man Bodo Winner's back. I love it. Bodo, the 24-hour stream for charity is August 14th. Mark it down in your calendar, because I know you're always there, and I know you help me get through the late night shift. Remember, August 14th, Bodo. Don Vito, your favorite Yankees, Jeter. Mine is Mariano Rivera. Definitely. Pitch. In there for a strike. Houck has a Yankees full with that frisbee slider. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. We've played 1.5. We'll go to the bottom of the second inning with the score. The Yankees nothing and the Red Sox nothing. I wanted to hide that so I could change the. I appreciate you guys being here. We got almost 200 in the chat, so that's awesome. Smack the like and hit the subscribe. If you're new, guys, subscribe to this channel. Like I said, now the basketball is done. I appreciate it, Bodie. You're the man, buddy. You are the man. But, yeah, guys. Oh, I'm still a youngster. Yes, I guess. It depends on who you ask. My wife would tell you I'm old as dirt. And then some of my coworkers will be like, I wish I was 45 again. I appreciate that giant timing. Thank you, sir. That is filthy, man. How did I grow my channel? A lot of hard work. Really, a lot of live streams. A lot of videos. It's just a lot of work. Honestly, I mean, basketball has definitely helped. Basketball was a big reason for me growing my channel because basketball is global, and I get a lot. It's like a worldwide thing when I do basketball. So that was a big reason. The Giants are another reason, but it's just a lot of work. It's a lot of consistency. I mean, it's a lot of streams. It's a lot of not sleeping at night for me because I work a full-time job and I have a family, so it's a lot of late night streams. Dylan, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly says, I think DeGrom got blocked. He's really pissed off. He should not have gotten blocked. I'll have to look, but I didn't see him on that list. But I definitely I'll have to go back. I might just have to unblock everybody. And moderators just have to block him again, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. That's YouTube. YouTube has that issue. I don't know what the hell the deal is with that. That slider is dirty, man. No, I wouldn't. Bodo, I wouldn't do that. Janice, what's going on, my lady? Thank you for joining the stream. That's no problem, man. Not a problem, sir. Like I said, I'm not going to tell somebody what to support, what not to support. It's all good, brother. Favorite Giants player? Oh, Lawrence Taylor. Not close, Scott. Lawrence Taylor, end all, be all of all football players to me. Sox, Arizona. Nope, you shouldn't be blocked, but who the hell knows? YouTube's screwing up, man. Blocking a lot of people, and I don't understand why. I don't get why. I complained about that last night. They have blocked a ton of people. It'll be the middle of the order. That ball's gone. Hopefully, nope, I'm sorry. Actually, that ball didn't get into the, didn't get up high enough. It hit the wall. And Martinez on with a leadoff double. So, a good start for the Red Sox in their half of the second. Actually, is that foul? Whoa, hold on a minute. Is that a foul ball? The Yankees might want to challenge that, guys. That looked foul. He must have hit that off the end of the bat because off the bat, that looked like it was gone. And actually, they're going to mark it. They're going to say it's foul because he's going back to the plate. He's got this bat. That's a foul ball. They brought him back to the they brought him back. So Monty got away with one. Monty got away with one. So here is JD Martinez. Nope, they marked, they called it foul. They called it foul. It'll be an 0-1. He popped that one foul. It counts 0-2. Nobody's going to hit a homer? I hope not. Yeah, they called it foul. They called it foul. They called it foul. I mean, I can look really quick. I'll look at who's blocked in my freaking. I don't understand this. Like, not everybody shows up as being blocked. And I try to unblock people. It doesn't let me. The 0-2 swung on a miss. Strike three. Martinez over the top of a breaking ball. And there's one away. Yep, I don't understand this. I tried to unblock Sox, Arizona. Says you're blocked. I don't understand it. I just unblocked you on your channel, but that doesn't mean anything because it doesn't unblock people. Here's the pitch. That's on the outside corner to Hunter Renfroe, and the count's 0-1. Hit the like and hit the subscribe if you're new, guys. Let's get some subscribers. I mean, I usually don't pick up a lot of subscribers in the baseball streams, but we're about 35 away from 72.9, so if we could get there, that'd be awesome. It'll be an 0-1. Pitch is swung on in line to center field, and coming on and making the catch is Esteban Florial. Shoot top catch robs Hunter Renfroe of a single, and there's two away here. I'm just looking at like I don't know what's going on with this, man. I don't know why this is happening. Just removing some of these now. Pitch. Outside corner for a strike. 0-1. I'm trying to fix this, guys. I'm actually looking at this right now. See if I can find other people that should not be blocked. And hoping that YouTube actually fixes it. It'll be an 0-1 to Vasquez. And the pitch is upstairs. So I'm not looking at the chat at the moment. I do see that, though. Where'd that go? Eric, thanks so much for the super chat, my man. Brilly. I really appreciate it. It'll be a 1-1. Swung and a missed. 1-2. He says, hey, Baddog, just got my new Giants jersey today, a Kenny Galladay jersey. Very, very nice, sir. Very nice. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bodo, it sucks that you're broke down again, man. I don't know what that's. YouTube is screwy, Dire Giants fan. I can't stand it. But I'm glad you're here, Bodo. It's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you. I'm just going to get rid of some of these. I don't know. The problem is I don't know who half these people are. It'll be a 1-2. Swung on and blooped foul out of play. The count remains 1-2 to Christian Vasquez. 2 outs, nobody on here. Bottom of the second inning. No score. I'm looking, man. I'm trying to find these guys. Because sometimes you don't even show up on my, like on the hidden user list, and you're just hidden, which makes no sense. The pitch upstairs, and the count is 2-2. I'm not looking at the chat at the moment, guys, because I'm trying to figure out exactly what the hell is going on with my stupid list here. And like I said, I didn't see Sox Arizona on this list, and it just blocks people to block them. And I don't understand why, and I can't unblock them no matter what I do. It'll be a 2-2 pitch. Swung on and hit into the air to right field. Over is Greg Allen. He makes the catch, and that will retire the side. The Red Sox go 1-2-3 in their half of the second. We've played 2 full innings. We'll go to the top of the third with the score. The Red Sox nothing, and the Yankees nothing. Let me just try to figure this the hell out, guys. I don't know what the hell is going on with this, but it's oops. Why didn't that? There we go. I was going to say, why didn't that change? It's frustrating. It's frustrating that YouTube is freaking hiding people on my stream. Like, I don't understand why. Dire Giants fan, I've done this at work too. And it does the same thing. So it's a totally different browser at work. And I do it from my phone. My phone, I use Safari. My computer, I use Google Chrome. So I don't know what the deal is. Like, why is Panthers Guru blocked? Shouldn't be. Why is J-Dog blocked? Shouldn't be. I don't understand this stuff. You know, Jeffrey, is his last name Otley? He was blocked. He's in all my streams. I just don't understand this. I don't like it though, man. I can tell you that. I don't understand why YouTube is doing this to me. And I'm not just the only one that it does this to. It does this to a lot of content creators, and I don't understand why. But like, I'm looking, like, I don't see Sox Arizona on here. So we're getting ready to go to the top of the third. I'm still trying to figure this out. But like, LA Sports is not on this list either, and he's hidden, and it doesn't make any sense. I don't get it, man. Like, I don't see Sox Arizona on this list anywhere. I just don't get it. Pitch. Swung on and missed. It'll be the bottom of the order for the Yankees. Greg Allen, Estevan Florial, and Tyler Wade. I'm sorry. It'll be Florial, Tyler Wade, and DJ LeMahieu. This is just so ridiculous, man. Pitch. Inside 1-1. See, I don't even see Alex Sports in this list. I'll have to go through it again later, but I don't see it. But I go to your channel. It says you're blocked. The pitch swung on and fouled away. Count 0-2. So I don't understand, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell the deal is. Why this is happening. No, not Jeffrey Abbey. It might not be Jeffrey. Richard Otley. So anyway, we are back to action, guys. It'll be a 1-2 count here to Estevan Florial leading off the third for the Yanks. Pitch swung on and sliced foul down the left field line and out of play, and the count remains 1-2. Debbie Gamboa, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. He looks like Jackie Robinson. I hope he plays like him. That pitch is outside. The count is 2-2 to Estevan Florial. Spike the like. Let's go. Yeah, I see it. I see your last comment. Pitch swung on and grounded to second. Right there is Chevis. He throws on the first and one away here for the Yankees. And then I'll bring up Tyler Wade. My Young Money, he comes back on Tuesday. I'd like Greg Allen to stay in the game or stay in the lineup. I'm with you. About the video strikes, what about it? I didn't see about the video strike. Yeah, Richard Otley was blocked. I don't know why. Pitch about me showing the game. Yeah, I can't show the game. The pitch is in there. Actually, they call that a ball. They called it a strike. Count 0-1 to Tyler Wade. Hope so, Amy. Guys, hit the like and hit the subscribe button, baby. Let's go. Let's try to get 72.9 tonight. 0-1 upstairs, and the count is 1-1. Florial hit a home run, 322 feet. Well, he didn't get to do that. The pitch outside. What's going on, Martina LaRosa? Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you all for being here, guys and girls. Do appreciate it. Again, hit the like if you're new. Let's go. Share the stream out. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, TikTok. Oh, God. Not rain. Come on, man. No rain. It's not raining here. How the hell is it raining in Boston? Pitch outside 3-1 to Tyler Wade, who definitely can steal a base. No, I don't have any copyright claims. Why would viewers get banned for that? 3-1 in there for a strike, count 3-2. Why would they get banned for watching it? I don't have any copyright strikes anyway. I don't do that, but I don't understand why that would happen. It'll be a payoff pitch to Wade, and he swings at a pitch that almost hit him in the back foot. Not even close. That pitch bounced. It was behind him, and he swung at it. The Yankees have no idea how to hit Tanner Houck. No clue. That isn't even close. Tyler Wade missed that by 4 feet. Not even close. That was never in the strike zone. Not close to a strike. Dude swings at it. That's why he's not a major leaguer. The old adage is you can't steal first base. They can talk about how nice he looks in spring training and how fast he is and all this other garbage, but that guy can't hit at all. That was terrible. Here's LeMahieu with 2 outs and nobody on. The pitch is outside, but called the strike. If the count's 0-1, the umpire is a very wide strike zone for Tanner Houck. It'll be an 0-1 to DJ, and he swings and chops it behind home plate. Count quickly 0-2. We already got a hit, Wampag. We got a hit last inning. Odor got the hit. God. Yeah, the back foot slider. Yeah, shouldn't be swinging at that. Wade is pretty bad, USMC. Yes, he is. Pretty much, Jake. Yeah, pretty much just describe the Yankees most of the year. The 0-2 to DJ. Upstairs, count 1-2. Jeffrey Toomey, what's going on, buddy? I'm watching with John Lieber. Right. Yeah, right. The 1-2 swung on and missed. Strike 3. Tanner Houck looks like Greg Maddux. Maybe he looks like a right-hander Randy Johnson. The Yankees can't touch him. They go 1-2-3 in the round for the third. We'll go to the bottom of the third. We play 2.5. No score. Are you really watching the game with John Lieber? How do I know you're watching the game with John Lieber? How do I know? How do I know you're really watching it with John Lieber? This I'm going to ask. And it's not like it's a good memory for John Lieber. This isn't going to be a good memory. But if you're really watching the game with John Lieber, and this should take 5 seconds for you to answer this. Who hit the big 3-run homer off of John Lieber in Game 6 of the 2004 ALCS? Who hit that home run? If you're really watching with John Lieber, he would know. Who hit that home run? See, I don't see the answer. I don't see the answer. So that's how I know that's false. You watching the game with Jeter? Nice. No, it wasn't Manny or Ortiz. That's how I know it was a good question, because it was not either one of them. It wasn't either one of them. That's right, Ryan. It was Mark Bellhorn. Mark Bellhorn. And they had to review it because they thought maybe a fan reached over. But John Lieber was the best pitcher in that series for the Yankees. He was. John Lieber outdueled Pedro in Game 2. Olerud hit the big home run. Judge is coming back. Just got to wait it out. That was Mark Bellhorn. Ryan got it. Yeah, of course the Rays got it. The Rays already own the Yankees, so why not get the biggest Yankee killer that's out there right now? Yeah, he did. And then Moose gave up a lot of runs. Red Sox, actually, the Yankees were blowing them out. It was 8-0, and they made that 8-7. Then Bernie got the big 2-run double in the bottom of the 8th. The Yankees won that game 10-7. But Chapman's not great. Chapman is not great. That's for sure. Max Kepler, I don't know. The Yankees can't have everybody, guys. They only got a certain amount of spots. Montgomery deals, and the count. Wow, that pitch wasn't close to a strike, and the umpire gives it to him. The umpire saying tonight, guys, we ain't having no 4-hour Red Sox Yankee game. Is that umpire Joe West? The pitch. Surprised they didn't call that a strike because it was borderline. It'll be the bottom third of the order for the Red Sox in their half of the third inning. Verdugo, Dahlback, and Chevis. It'll be a 1-1. I would take Trevor Story. That pitch is swung on and ground. A base hit through the shift, or I'm sorry, going against the shift. So Verdugo. I want to lead off single here in the third for the Sox there. First base runner of the night. Master Eden, I would love to have a podcast. I just don't think it's going to happen. Thank you, Anthony D'Amico. Appreciate it, buddy. Hit that like button, guys. Let's go. Hit the subscribe if you're new. Joe, no problem, man. I thank you for being here. Where are you guys that you're getting blacked out of the game? You guys in Boston? Like, where is it getting blacked out? Or because if you're in New York, you get yes, right? That's where I'm watching it. Is the pitch coming to Dahlback with 1 out, nobody on. Pitch upstairs, 1-1. Yo, Ksenia's in the house. What is going on, Ksenia? I have whatchamacallit? I forgot what the hell that stuff's called. They let me in, man. Press pass. I got press passes. He stuck me up on a roof. It'll be a 1-0 pitch to Bobby Dahlback with Verdugo leading off at first. Montgomery from the stretch kicks and deals, and it's inside and low, and the count is 2-0. Yo, Bono, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. He says, oh, great, it's raining in Boston. So we get to see a bunch of fat guys with wet T-shirts. Only the umps, or unless you're talking about the fans. Like the players are in pretty good shape. Bono. But yeah, you're right. We don't need to see the umps in wet T-shirts or any of the fans for that matter. But you never know. There might be some femininas in the crowd, Bono, that you might want to see with a wet T-shirt. It'll be a 2-0 pitch here to Dahlback. And he takes it on the outside corner for a strike. The count is 2-1. We have no score here in the bottom of the third inning. Alex Verdugo on at first with nobody out for the Red Sox. Good to see you, Ksenia. Hope you're doing well. Baseball definitely brings back a different crowd. It's amazing. Like, I have different crowds for every sport. It's pretty cool. It'll be a 2-1 to Dahlback. Montgomery at the belt. Lefty kicks and he'll throw over to first. And Verdugo, not a very lead. Wolves react. What's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. It's hard to be a Yankees fan for you. It's easy to be one for me. They just piss me off. But it's easy to be a Yankee fan. You're my age. You're spoiled. If you're a little bit younger than me, you're spoiled. You saw the Yankees win 5 championships. You're spoiled. We don't accept mediocrity. It's unfortunate, but it's how it is. The 2-1 swung and fouled off of Brantley's mask, and the count is 2-2. Peter Lee, what's up, buddy? Thank you for doing the stream. I appreciate it, Max. Thank you, buddy. What's up with the face-off last game y'all played with the Mariners? I don't remember that, Jake. I must have missed that one. Baseball homer, what's going on? Red Sox fans, more than welcome here, by the way. No problem with that. I always just say be respectful, but trash talk definitely allowed. It's Red Sox Yankees, man. Go at it. It'll be a 2-2 to Dahlback. Montgomery looks in for the sign, kicks, deals, swung on and popped up. Gardner coming, actually, Glaber's going to go way out in left field. Gardner comes in, Gardner calls off and makes the catch. And there's one over here in the Sox third. That'll bring up the second baseman, Michael Chevis. I've been in Boston 1,000 times, believe me. Much like Charles Barkley in San Antonio, you don't want to see any women wear a wet t-shirt. I don't know, Bodo. I could tell you when I went there a couple times, there were some that are all right. I got to say this, Bodo. At a crowd of 38,000, there's got to be 1 or 2 good ones. And you just hope the camera pans over to that. No score here in the bottom of the third inning. The Red Sox with a runner on at first and 1 away. I did the Dodger game last night, Ksenia. Did Dodgers-Giants last night. The pitch swung on and fouled away. Oh, man, what did I do with my glass? Oh, there it is. I was going to say. I don't have any Diet Coke tonight. Very disappointed. And my wrist, man. I got wicked arthritis in my wrist right now. It's killing me. It'll be an 0-1 here to Michael Chevis. Green tea, man. Diet green tea tonight. Of course, my voice doesn't get beat up as much as it does doing basketball, so we're okay with that. And throw over to first, and Verdugo is back. A lot of ladies in here tonight. We got Ksenia in here. We got Asia in here. We got Jedi in here. We had I think Janice was in here. Haven't seen Sabrina yet. Benjamin. I know you do, buddy. Pipe and Plover, what's going on, man? No, I know a lot. I know quite a few Red Sox Giants fans. Pitch, swung on and missed. And the count is 0-2 to Michael Chevis. OGR is OGR is he's a Red Sox Giants fan. Bill Parcells is a Red Sox Giants fan. I do too, Drew. I wish Mattingly won one as well. Remember 2004? Yeah. What's that got to do with anything? It'll be an 0-2. I wouldn't even talk about 2004. You can talk about recent history. The Red Sox have kicked our ass. The 0-2 swung on and fouled away. Swinging a pitch about 2 feet up in the zone. But Chevis stays alive. Verdugo on at first, 1 out, bottom of the third, no score. Meet, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate that. I just did, Jeffrey. I just asked a question about Lieber. I asked a question, Jeffrey. What kind of beer does John Lieber drink? It'll be an 0-2. And the pitch swung on and lined. Fair ball kicks off the stanchion there. And the Sox have first and third with 1 out. Tyler Wade just missed making that play. So a single there for Michael Chevis. So the Red Sox are set up with runners at the corners and 1 out. Janice, my lady, thank you so much for the super chat. Brilly, I really appreciate it. She says, trying to find the game on my Fire Stick. Well, I don't know how Fire Stick works. It's on Yes Network. I don't know if it's on MLB Network. I don't know where these guys are, where it's blacked out. I don't get it. Joe, thanks so much for the super chat, brother. Really, yo, you're hooking a brother up right now. Bronx Bombers. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, if you guys are new to the channel, man, make sure you like and subscribe. I'd be doing this. I can't do this every night because I have a family. So the 7 o'clock gay games are tough, but I'm going to try to do one a week. And I do Yankee videos as well. But now the basketball's over, there will definitely be more Yankee stuff on this channel. So like I said, even if you can watch a game, come by and hang out. I got the best chat on YouTube. There's no doubt about that. We do need a double play, Wampag. It turns over the lineup. It's Kike Hernandez and Montgomery. Obviously, man, the poor guy hasn't got runs in a month, and that pitch is low, and the count's 1-0. And they haven't scored a run for Montgomery in his last 5 starts. And he's probably sitting on the mound going, God almighty, I can't give up a run. Taylor, what's going on, my lady? Listen, they said years ago, Greg Maddux, John Smoltz, Tom, they said chicks dig the long ball. Look at all the ladies in the house. We got Last Jedi. We got Janice in the house. We got Taylor S. We have Asia in the house. Ouch. So we got Ksenia in the house. It'll be a 1-0 to Hernandez. Pitch. Swung and a missed. He was out in front of a changeup, but the count is 1-1. Oh, that's what. Okay, Joe. I didn't know you guys were trying to watch it on Fire Stick. That's why it got blacked out. So maybe it's Nesson or something. You guys watched it. Like, I don't know how the Fire Stick works. You guys can follow me on Twitter and Instagram as well. My man Dominic Pope just dropped the links to my Twitter and Instagram. I will follow you back. It'll be a 1-1 to Kike. Montgomery set at the belt. The lefty kicks and deals. And man. Montgomery got a break there. The umpire called it late. And Hernandez has something to say. And I don't blame him. That's not a strike. That's not a strike. This umpire has an incredibly wide strike zone. For both teams, at least he's consistent. I'll give him that. He's consistent. That's all you can ask for. But this guy has definitely got a wide strike zone. Like I said, he said, you guys ain't playing for 4 hours a night. You better come up here and swing. I don't know who the umpire is. Maybe it's CB Buckner. It could. I mean, I can't see him. He's got his mask on. But that could be CB Buckner. He was another one that players do not like CB Buckner. KP, who's the home plate umpire? You're my statistician. I know you know. The 1-2. He checked the swing. Did he go? He did! Big strikeout for Monty. All right, baby, let's go. So Kike could not check his swing. And obviously the 2-1 pitch was huge because it really should have been 3-1. And Montgomery with that breaking ball. Hernandez cannot lay off, and that'll bring up Rafael Devers. Now, obviously, Devers is a very dangerous hitter. So you can't let up just because there's 2 outs because Devers can easily make this game 3-0. And, wow, Kike slamming them a la Brett Gardner style, except for instead of hitting the roof of the dugout, he was hitting the floor of the dugout. No, it's not Angel Hernandez. I think that it's I don't think it's not Angel Hernandez. It might be CB Buckner. So Montgomery with 2 outs now, runners at first and third for the Sox, and Devers takes a strike on the outside corner, another off-speed pitch to count 0-1. I think Devers was mad that he didn't swing at that one. Devers is having a big season, 278, 24 homers, 74 RBIs. That I don't know why he's complaining. That was a strike. That had a ton of plate. If you're going to get mad at that, you got to be mad that you didn't swing. That was not outside. That was definitely a strike. I don't know what he's mad at there. That was a good pitch. It'll be an 0-1. And the pitch bounced up there. Good stop by Brantley. Runner breaks for second, and that's great base running by Michael Chavis because now the force out is not there. You got 2 runners in scoring position, so a single is going to score 2. That's just, you know what that is? That ball barely got away from Brantley. But as soon as it hit the dirt, Chavis is alert. He takes second base. That's what winning ball clubs do. That's why the Red Sox are in first place, because that's the way you play baseball. You're aggressive on the base paths. You know when to take off. You're always on your toes. You're always paying attention. You anticipate things. And I can tell you this, there's nobody on the Yankees that would have been at second base on that I know of. So that's a great move by Chavis, but you got to concentrate on the guy at the plate if you're Monty. It'll be a 1-1 pitch here to Devers. Upstairs, 2-1. I would say with first base open, maybe you're careful with Devers, but that makes no sense. Monty's a lefty, Devers is a lefty, and Xander Bogaerts, probably the best hitter overall on the Red Sox, is up next. Yeah, well, that was a great move, Bodo. There's no doubt about that. Gardner exists, but Gardner wouldn't have taken off there. Let's face it, Gardner wouldn't have been on first. I love Gardy, but man, he's struggling. Maybe Greg Allen would have. Maybe. I'm just saying it's a great play. 2-1, swung on him, missed. Great off-speed pitch by Montgomery. That was perfect. Outside corner at the knees. He has got Rafael Devers talking to himself. I'm not screwing around with a fastball. I'm throwing him a pitch, and I'm throwing it on the outside part of the play because that is in his head right now. You throw a pitch outside corner, just off the outside corner, he is swinging. I would throw that same pitch, but if you're going to throw the same pitch, you got to make sure that it's in the same location or even farther outside. Do not miss with that. But I am going right back there, off speed, outside corner. It's in his head. It'll be a 2-2 to Devers. Montgomery looks in for the sign. The lefty kicks and deals. Swung on and fouled off. Good piece of hitting there by Devers to get a piece. And he did try that, but he got too much of the plate. It was low, but he got too much of the plate. Count remains 2-2. Greg Allen, the next Geo. I just hope Greg Allen's a good player. I hope Greg Allen can play like this all year. Clap it up in the chat, guys. Let's go. Yankee fans, where are you at? Let's see that ovation. Let's see the claps in the chat. We need a K. We need an out, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Bodo. He got too much of the plate. It was a good location down. Come on, Ksenia. Clap it up in the chat, my lady. Come on, let's go. Eric, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Brilly. Ramon De Jesus is the home plate umpire tonight. Thank you. I've never heard of him. And thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. It'll be a 2-2 to Devers outside. He went with a fastball, and the count is full 3-2. I was surprised that he went with the fastball. Thank you. Where did I just see that? I saw somebody say thank you. Who said thank you? I missed it. Oh, Delano, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. He said keep up the good work. Thank you, Delano. Appreciate it. It'll be a 3-2 pitch to Devers, and he steps out. This couple of kids standing up, trying to get the crowd up. I don't know why you get the crowd up on a 3-2 pitch. There's not usually you get up and cheer for the pitcher to strike a guy out. It'll be a payoff pitch here to Devers. Runners at second and third, 2 out for the Sox. No scores. Looks like Brantley wants to pitch up in the zone. Whoa! He did not get the call on that one. I'm surprised they didn't check. I thought Devers might have actually swung at it. They didn't even appeal. So the bases are loaded as Devers draws a walk, and that'll bring up Xander Bogaerts. That was outside. And Devers did hold up. So a good job by Devers. And that's the right pitch. Just you tip your cap. Devers did a good job. He wanted to, but he didn't. That's a ball. Very close, but that's a ball. The umpire has called that a strike tonight, but that's not a strike. Good job by Devers. That was the correct pitch. Correct pitch. If he would have got the plate, he would have struck him out. That was the right pitch. Just didn't hit a spot. Frank Natar, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. You guys don't have anything to thank me. I thank you for being here. It was close, Bodo. It was close, man. One bag. It was outside, buddy. I know. I wish it was a strike, but we're calling it. We're trying to be unbiased. He has called that pitch a strike tonight, but that's not a strike. It was outside. So the Red Sox have him loaded here with 2 outs. In the bottom of the third, no score. And like I said, one of the best hitters in baseball. And even though he wears a Red Sox uniform, he is one of my favorite players in baseball. That's Xander Bogaerts. 312 on the year. He has 15 homers and 51 RBIs. He struck out in the first inning. What's going on, JC? You know how you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. Did I see Boone sucking in the dugout? Boone sucks no matter where he is, Ksenia. He sucks anywhere. Here's a pitch to Bogaerts swung on and hammered deep, but it's going to go foul. That might have even went out of Fenway Park. Bogaerts absolutely murdered that baseball. Boy, did the Yankees and Montgomery get a break. He hung it. And Bogaerts was just out in front. And he said, damn it. Let me pull up my swag. Let me pull up my swag here. He said, let me pull up my swag. It'll be, it's just a long strike, Yankee fans. Just a long strike. Got lucky. Bogart's hitting .433 against the Yankees in 9 games this year. It'll be an 0-1 to Xander with the bases loaded and 2 outs bottom of the 3rd inning. This game is moving along, and now we hit a snag. The pitch, inside corner 94. Great pitch by Montgomery. As that ball had late movement, came back, and Bogaerts was handcuffed. Not much you can do about that. That's a great pitch by Montgomery. By Jordan Montgomery. I mean, that pitch is going inside, and it broke back and caught the inside part of the plate. Come on, Monty. Let's go, baby. Get him out. Let's go. Let's go, Monty. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get him out. This guy's a tough hitter, man. He scares the hell out of me. It'll be an 0-2. Swung on in line right to the shortstop. He hit it hard, but Glaber snags it. Threat averted. Red Sox get no runs on 2 hits. They leave them loaded. We've played 3 full innings. We'll go to the top of the 4th with the score. The Yankees nothing and the Red Sox nothing. And I told you guys, Jordan Montgomery's a poor man's Andy Pettit. He will battle. He battles. So he gets out of a jam there. And now hopefully the Yankees can get this kid some runs, man. They haven't got him runs. And like I say, this last 5 starts, can we get some runs, please? You do got to love it. Max, they were lucky. They got lucky. They got lucky. There could have been 4-0. Xander smoked that ball. So Yankees get a break, man. You know, sometimes when you're on a winning streak, you know, you start to get the breaks. Things start to swing your way. So maybe tonight, you know. I appreciate it, Dylan. It was, yeah, it is, man. It's tense. Max, it is what it is. They're just, you know, they need something to talk about, just like I need something to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. So, you know, they do articles like that. I do videos like that. It is what it is. We picked up 7 more subscribers. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Thanks so much. Hubert E. Nas, Marvin, sum up, buddy. How you doing? Manga dangu manga, brother. Thank you for watching in the Philippines, brother. Appreciate that. I did hear about Kadarius Toney Asia. Yeah, he's got COVID. G-Shine, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, football starts training camp is Tuesday, man. But yeah, that's not a surprise, Evan. Barkley wasn't going to play in the preseason. Hey, Cloud, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Pulling up in the G, what's up? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. I don't know why Devers was mad at that first pitch. That was a strike. Yankee highlights, what's up, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. Dominic, thank you for dropping that disclaimer, man. I appreciate it. Again, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit the like and hit that subscribe button if you're new. I know I don't usually pick up a lot of subscribers in the baseball streams, but we're 25 away from 72,900. Be awesome. Yeah, Asia, I did hear Kadarius Toney has COVID. I heard he's on the COVID list. Trade Aaron Boone for a wet paper bag. Trade him for a half-eaten bag of rolled gold pretzels. 3 players have won an Olympic gold medal and a World Series with either the Red Sox or the Yankees. Who are they? Roger Clemens, right? He's got to be one. Didn't Clemens win a gold medal? God, I don't even know the other ones. I couldn't even answer that. 154 likes, 211 in the chat. He says, come on, the rest of you guys, give a thumbs up. Thank you, Bodo. Appreciate it, buddy. Devers had to be mad at himself, Asano, because that was there, man. You like Montgomery, Mark? Like I said, he's a battler, man. Gardner takes outside. The count is 1-0. I mean, Tanner Houck has been great tonight. He's had the Yankees off balance with that Jeff Nelson Frisbee-like slider. So it'll be 2, 3, and 4 here for the Yankees in a scoreless tie. It's Gardner, Stanton, and Odor. A pitch to Gardy inside 2-0. If anybody gets on, Glaber. But Houck has been dealing tonight. The Yankees have one hit. It was a Rougned Odor single to lead off the second. I didn't see a lot of that pipe and lover. I didn't read it. Gardner swings at a pitch that almost hit him. That is how much Tanner Houck's ball is moving. The ball almost hit Gardner in the back hip. It did hit him. It did hit him. That's how far that was inside. That's how far inside that was. He swung at it and it hit him in the back quad. Are you kidding me? 2-1 upstairs. Oh, he called it a strike. Counts 2-2. Some umpire don't know where the strike zone is. No, Dylan. Yankees won 2 out of 3 last time. 1 game was rained out. Or 1 game was canceled because of COVID. Grill Man, what's going on? Evan Payne, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate that. It'll be a 2-2. Upstairs and outside, 3-2 to Gardner. I don't know what that was, Zach. I don't know. It is amazing, J-Dog. It is. Yeah, I know, right? Ty Ken, I don't know what the hell he's putting on the ball. It's crazy. Aquarius, what's going on? Sports and more. Thank you for being here. Gardner works a walk. All right, Gardy, let's go. Steal second. Let's go. Giancarlo Stan, what do you – listen to me. Hold on a second. I'm going to give Giancarlo Stanton a pep talk, all right? You guys do me a favor. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe button. Let's go. You know what to do? Share the stream out on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, TikTok, WhatsApp, wherever you guys have social media, share it out. Yo, Giancarlo, come on, man. I've been picking you to hit a home run for like the last 3 games. Can you make it happen? Green Monster, hit it over it. Thank you. All right, he'll do it now. He'll do it for me. Counts 1-0. Come on, Stan. You ain't got to worry about these. These people are going to boo you no matter what you do. So just hit a home run. Let's go. Pitch. Swung on a miss. Count 1-1. I know. That's exactly what he is, Aryav. He's a double play machine. It'll be a 1-1. Choose Stanton. Gardner leads off first. Houck from the stretch. Righty kicks and deals, and Stanton takes low 2-1. Got to do it like Nona. Got to be done, man. Got to be done. Aquarius, we're going to do all the Giants preseason games. Yep, we'll cover all the games. Nah, I won't get a fight at Fenway. I'm talking to Stanton. I'm not talking to Red Sox fans. 2-1. Stanton swings and chops at foul, 2-2. Because Sydney, they know me here. They love Baddog in Boston. They know I don't like him, but I don't say anything bad about him. You should do a play-by-play with the monster seats. You know how much those seats are, man? I can't afford to sit there. Fenway is small for us, Steve. It is. It's a small park. Until you get out to center field. You get into the triangle, it's deep. And left field, Stanton takes inside 3-2. Left field is really short, but it goes out fast. Like it's 302 right down the pesky pole in right field. And then before you know it, it's 380 to the seats. It'll be a 3-2 pitch here to Stanton. Let's see if Gardner's on the move. Houck sets, deals. Stanton takes it inside. All right, Stanton, good eye. Back-to-back walks here for the Yankees. That'll bring up the spark plug of the Yankees, Rougned Odor. Only $5 max. All right, guys, let's go. Back-to-back walks to start the Yankees' fourth. Like I said, maybe they get a little bit of momentum. Maybe they get a little bit of momentum. The Yankees got out of a jam in the bottom of the third. You know, a lot of times when a team don't score, the bases loaded, the other team comes out and gets some runs. Can we get Jordan some runs, please? Yo, Rooney, can we get Jordan some runs, please? The kid ain't had a run in 5 games. Do something. Bunt. Fool him. Drive this run in. I don't care what you do. Get on base. Do something. Keep the line moving. Houck deals to Odor. He takes it outside 1-0. Houck's starting to struggle, and Vasquez is going to go out and talk him. Yeah, Ryan, he's bunted a couple of times. He's bunted for hits. He had a couple of bunt base hits. He had one against Philly. He had one against Boston. He doesn't get any run support, Tommy. They haven't scored for him in a month. So, thank you, Wolf. Wolf, we got to get him going, buddy. I don't know what else to do. You're right, Bodo. It's a lost art. There's not a lot of bunting in baseball anymore. You're right. You'll jump into the pool if they get a run with Houck pitching. Let's hope they do. It'll be a 1-0 here to Rougned Odor for the Yankees. Batting from the left side of the plate. The Yankees have their first 2 men on. Gardner and Stanton both walk. Those are the base runners. We have no score in the top of the fourth. Houck deals, and that pitch hit the outside corner. Nice pitch. Came back over the plate, and the count is 1-1. And they're showing Ralph Houck Obviously, no relation. It's spelled completely different. But Ralph Houck with a couple of World Series championships really doesn't hurt your chances when you got guys like Yogi Berra, Whitey Ford, Roger Maris, Mickey Mantle, Elston Howard. It's a pretty good team. It'll be a 1-1, and timeout is called. I don't know who called timeout. I don't know if Odor called it, the catcher, or the umpire. Because Houck was in the middle of his delivery, and the home plate umpire just jumped out of there. That could have been really dangerous for everybody involved. I don't know what the hell happened there. Gardner leads off a second. Stanton leads off a first. Nobody out here, top of the fourth inning. No score. And Odor about to look at a 1-1 pitch from Tanner Houck. And the righty kicks and deals, and Odor swings and grounds it foul. Count 1-2. I'll do it. Peter, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend north of the border. Really, man. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thanks so much. How many Yankee games do I attend a year? I used to attend a ton when I was a kid. Then it would be about between 6 and 12 a year before I got married, and now nothing really. Pitch. Odor swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt. A huge out there. And there's one away here for the Yankees. That freaking back foot slider is killing these left-handers. They got no idea what the hell to do with this. Pitch is not close for a strike. Now, I'm not up there, so I can't tell you what that looks like. But my God, man, these guys have all swung. Wade swung at a pitch and almost hit him in the back foot. Gardner swung at a pitch that hit him in the back quad. And that pitch wasn't close to a strike either. Crazy. But yeah, Peter, I haven't been to a game in a few years, not since my kid was born. It's hard to get down there, man. It's hard to do that anymore. But when I was a kid, I went all the time. It was cheap. You could walk right up to the booth and get seats for $2. Pitch outside and low to Glaber, and the count is 1-0. I mean, back in the 80s, there was no StubHub. There was no internet. You just went up there and you bought. And nobody went to the games. The Yankees weren't really good in the 80s. Very nice. I love Mookie Betts, Cassini. He was awesome. I hope he gets better soon. Yeah, Lunkers, they got to lay it off, man. It'll be a 1-0 here to Glaber. Runners at first and second, one out now for the Yanks, top of the fourth. The pitch. Glaber takes outside 2-0. Good job by Glaber to lay off that one. And he's in the driver's seat. Houck's now up to 65 pitches. So if anything else, the Yankees are getting his pitch count up here. The Yankees haven't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ryan. It's been tough. Sabrina, what's up, my lady? Pitch outside. Got away from the catcher. And both runners advance. There we go. I don't know if that was a cross-up between Vasquez and Houck or what, but Vasquez kind of went to field that ball weird. I don't think that hit the dirt. Yeah, Vasquez just missed that. He didn't do a good job of moving his body. He tried to field with a glove. I don't know what the official scoring is going to be. I'm not an official scorer. I would call that a pass ball, but they could call it a wild pitch. But I think that Vasquez has to stop that. I don't think that was that wild. There's Jordan Montgomery double chinning it in the dugout. I don't know what that's certainly not or whoever that is. Not a very flattering look when you try to double chin yourself. It'll be a 3-0 to Glaber. And that's a tough pitch on 3-0 as that ball broke back over the inside part of the plate. The Frisbee slider again, count 3-1. There it is right there. Last run, June 15th. Said it's been over a month. It's been 5 starts. Poor kid ain't got any run support. So, let's go. Yeah, Martin Lasor said, that's why I like going to minor league games. They were cheap as hell. It'll be a 3-1 to Glaber, second and third. Obviously a huge at-bat here with no runs scored in the game. Glaber swings and lines it to short. That's going to get a run in. Glaber does get a run in, so we'll take it. Gardner scores, and the Yankees lead 1-0. Hey, man, listen. Drive that run in, Glaber. So Glaber's out of the fielder's choice. Stanton remains at second base. And the Yankees have a 1-0 lead. We'll take it. We'll take it. So, Jordan Montgomery, there's your run, buddy. Make it stand up. The Yankees got you a run for the first time in 5 weeks. Make it stand up. We got you a run. You got to shut him out now. That is a big run there at second base. Rob Brantley at the plate, and he takes upstairs and high. Upstairs is high. The count's 1-0. Yeah, let's go, Michael. Let's go, baby. Got your run, Jordan. I would like to see Brantley just take one into left field for the base hit and score Stanton. Instead, he pulls it foul, and the count's 1-1. 1-0 Yankees. We're here in the top of the fourth inning. Giancarlo Stanton on at second with 2 outs. The Yankees have scored a run without the benefit of a hit, a couple of walks, a wild pitch or a pass ball. I don't really know what the scoring was, and then a ground out. So Yankees with a soft run. Let's not call it something it's not. Very soft run, but they do lead 1-0. They all count the same. That pitch is in there for a strike. It counts 1-2 to Brantley. I'll tell you what, Robert, the Giants are impressive because they don't really have anybody great on that team. They have a lot of cast-offs, and they're playing well. Pitching helps. Got good pitching. It'll be a 1-2 to Brantley. Houck deals, swung on and hit in the air to left field, not deep. Right there is Verdugo. He makes the catch, not where we tie the side. Yankees get 1 run on no hits. They leave a man at second. We've played 3.5. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. Score the Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. All right. Well, Jordan, like I said, we got you your run, buddy. Now you just got to make it stand up the rest of the game. Can't give up any runs. No pressure, Jordan. No pressure. At least we got to run. That's right. Your supporters and myself would like you to beat the crap out of Lou. Man. I can't beat up a 16-year-old, man. You got to find a tough 16-year-old to do it. Maybe Max will do it, Benjamin. What do you think? Who do you think wins a battle between KP and Sports Expert 101? Who do you think wins that? Between Max and Luke. Who do you think wins that battle? That's right, Michael. Bet on the Tide, man. Definitely dire Giants, man. Definitely need a shutdown inning. Definitely. Who do I think? Chad Green will close the night if the Yankees get that far. It'd be Chad Green. Yeah, be the bottom of the order for the Yankees next inning. It helps when he's on base. Manny C, how can I beat a man when you need a man? You got 20 on Sports Extra. Nice. Man. Hit the like and hit the subscribe button, guys and gals. Let's go. Let's go. How many likes we got over here? We got 182 likes. All right. 18 away from 200, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Trying to get to 72,900. And we lost one. So YouTube just likes to take those away. I don't blame you, Wambag. He was terrible against the Astros. Clemens, I think, is the only one I know. I don't know who else. It wasn't. It was Tino, El Duque, and Doug Mankiewicz. Would have never got any of that. Well, maybe Tino. I would have never guessed El Duque, and I would have never guessed Doug Mankiewicz. Would have never got those. Right. What's going on, C. Mitchell? How you doing? Thank you for joining the stream, guys. So it's the middle of the order for the Red Sox. JD Martinez, Hunter Renfroe, Christian Vasquez, and Martinez takes outside, and the count is 1-0. Yankees finally got Jordan Montgomery a run the first time since June 15th. The Yankees lead 1-0 here in the bottom of the fourth. JD struck out his first at bat. They like Ron Guidry, loved him. Louisiana Lightning was awesome. The 1-0 outside corner for a strike, and the count's 1-1. That's what I mean, Robert. The Giants have been beat up, and they're still in first place. It's pretty amazing. Buster Posey's had a resurgence this year, huh? It'll be a 1-1 pitch. Outside corner, call the ball. Now, all of a sudden, the umpire tightens up the strike. This umpire has got no idea. He's got no idea. He doesn't know which pitch is a strike and which one isn't. Been calling that a strike all night. Been calling pitches farther outside a strike. Called that a ball. Count 2-1. The pitch swung on a grounded behind home plate. The count 2-2. I did hate Kevin Millar. Absolutely. I hated Kevin Millar. There really wasn't anybody I liked on Boston. Not in those days. I hated Millar. I hated Trot Nixon. I hated Varitek. I could not stand Pedro. I hated Manny Ramirez with a passion. I hated David Ortiz. I hated that Red Sox team. Hated him, man. Hated Alan Embry. 2-2. I never really mind. I never hated Tim Wakefield. Tim Wakefield was just kind of there. I hated Kurt Schilling. My opinion of Talkman, I really don't know what Talkman is, Robert. I really don't know what he is. I didn't see him a lot with the Yankees. You know, he showed some flashes, but I think he's more of a platoon guy. I don't think he's a starter. The 2-2. Martinez lays off a pitch in the dirt. The count's full 3-2. Yeah, I mean, Bodo, everybody back then was doing HGH and roids, all of them. Yeah, that's why Schilling's not even in the he's not in the Hall of Fame, and of course he bitches about it, just like he bitched his way into a co-MVP in 2001. 3-2, swung on and grounded to third. He's got it. Wade throws the first, and there's one away here in the Sox fourth. Kurt Schilling bitched and moaned about not making the Hall of Famer. He's not a Hall of Famer. He's not a Hall of Famer. He says he's not a Hall of Famer because of his political views. You're not a Hall of Famer because you weren't good enough to be in a Hall of Fame. That's what it is. Got nothing to do with politics. The Yankees are Pedro's daddy, that's for sure. Yeah, I could not stomach Pedro Martinez. Hated him. Yeah, dire Giants fan. Ortiz scared the life out of me a number of times with good reason. I hate it. It seemed like he and Manny were up every inning, and they always scared me. Manny too. Pitch. That's in there for a strike. High breaking ball. The count is 0-1 to Hunter Renfroe. He's over one, lined out in the second. He's hitting 259 with 15 homers and 53 RBI. Yankees lead 1-0, bottom of the fourth, one out, nobody on for the Red Sox. Montgomery kicks and delivers the 0-1, and that pitch is swung on a grounded foul outside of third, and the count is quickly 0-2. Yeah, the bloody sock, I know, was iodine. Go to the Baseball Hall of Fame where the sock is. You can tell it's iodine. It's not blood. It's iodine. We all know he wasn't bleeding. We all know it. Pitch. It bounced up there 1-2. Well, that's just it. That's just it, Evan. The bloody sock is in the Hall of Fame. The bloody sock is legitimately in the Hall of Fame. Schilling's not. I got to get back to the Hall of Fame, man. I haven't been there in a couple of years. I miss it. It'll be a 1-2 pitch here to Hunter Renfroe. Montgomery kicks and deals. Swung on and missed. Strike three. So he had Hunter Renfroe reach and get an outside off speed pitch, and there's two away here in the Sox fourth. And with two outs and nobody on, that'll bring up the catcher, Christian Vasquez. I hated Varitek. I hated Trot Nixon. I hated Kevin Millar. I hated Manny. I hated Ortiz. I hated Alan Embry. I hated Keith Folk. I hated Pedro with a passion. I wanted to punch Pedro in the head. I hated that Red Sox team. I hated him in 03. I hated him in 04. That was the best rivalry was in my day. Pitch upstairs, called the ball, count 1-0. I mean, in the 70s, you had Munson and Fisk and Piniella and Bill Lee and Greg Nettles. Like, you had those battles. Like, that was my dad's era. The Yankees growing up, there wasn't the big rivalry. The Red Sox-Yankee rivalry started happening in the late 90s. The 1-0 swung on and grounded weakly to short. Glaber has it. Airmails it, but staying on the bag is DJ LeMahieu, and that will retire side. Good job, Monty. Gets a shutdown inning. The Red Sox go 1-2-3 in their half of the fourth. Go to the top of the fifth inning with the score. The Yankees won and the Red Sox nothing. We got a pitcher's duel here in Fenway. Who the hell would have thought that'd be the case? Who thought that would be the case? Who would have thought we'd play 4 full innings between the Yankees and the Red Sox in an hour and a half? That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I never liked Pedroia either. Pedroia was kind of after that rivalry, but yeah, I hated Pedroia. I actually liked Nomar. I had no problem with Nomar Garciaparra. I had no problems with Nomar was great. Nomar was such a good hitter. Nomar was so underrated because of Jeter and A-Rod, man. A-Rod because he was putting up ungodly numbers. Jeter because he was winning championships. Nomar one year hit 372. He hit 357. He had 30 home run power. He won a batting title. Injuries curtailed him. Nomar would have been a Hall of Famer had he not had all those injuries. You know. Trini, that's good advice. Hit the like button. Let's go. Would I rather have a great pitcher or a great everyday player? I'd rather have a great pitcher. Pitching wins. Pitchers always win. Always. They always say momentum only goes as far as the next day's starters. So I think pitching's more important, to be honest. But I thank you guys and girls for being here. I know he did. Nomar did take a lot of time in between pitches. Yeah, I hated Poppy. He just killed the Yankees. I mean, I like Poppy and Pedro now. Like, I love listening to those guys in the pregame, especially Pedro. Pedro's funny. But and of course, we got our revenge on Pedro in 2009 when Hideki Matsui, who always owned Pedro, drove in 4 runs or 5 runs in Game 6 and won the World Series. Pedro took the loss. We got our revenge. Well, it wasn't with him on Boston, but we got our revenge on Pedro. But I think Jeter's overrated. I mean, Benjamin, there's definitely a part of him that people think like he's the greatest Yankee ever. That's overrating. People think if you think Jeter's like a top 3 Yankee of all time, you're overrating him. Absolutely. I definitely think that there's Yankee fans that overrate Jeter. Jeter was not better than Mickey Mantle. Jeter was not better than Babe Ruth. Jeter was not better than Lou Gehrig. Jeter was not better than Yogi Berra or Mariano Rivera. He wasn't. Those guys meant more to the team. Yogi Berra won 3 MVPs with the Yankees. Mickey Mantle was God. Babe Ruth is the greatest player of all time. Lou Gehrig is one of the greatest first basemen ever. The Yankees have a great history. So, to me, I don't think Jeter's a top 5 Yankee. That's not to say he's not a top 5 shortstop of all time. I do think he's a top shortstop of all time. But Yankees, man, the Yankees players are unbelievable. The pitch swung on a grounded foul. 1-1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Yankees lead 1-0. It'll be Greg Allen, Estevan Florial, and Tyler Wade. 7, 8, 9 here for the Yanks. Bernie was very clutch. I loved Bernie. I just loved those Yankee teams. They were so good. Inside, 2-1 to Greg Allen, leading off the 5th for the Yankees. I loved Paul O'Neill. Paul O'Neill is my guy because Paul O'Neill will get so pissed. My wife would see him slamming shit. She goes, "That's you." I go, "Yeah, that is me." 2-1. Allen takes it on the outside corner. Pitches outside. Counts 2-2. It's outside, but he calls it a strike. DiMaggio, that's right, Edwin. That's the other guy I have. DiMaggio's up there. I did a top 10 Yankee list of all time. My top 10, IG or 7th. 2-2. Strike 3 called. So good pitch there by Tanner Houck. He had Greg Allen off balance. And there's one away here in the Yankee 5th. I think I had DiMaggio. I think my ratings were I had Babe Ruth 1st, Mantle 2nd, Gehrig 3rd, DiMaggio 4th, Mariano 5th, Yogi 6th, Jeter 7th. I'm pretty sure that's how that went. Whitey Ford might have been 8th. Bill Dickey was in there. That pitch is in there for a strike that counts 0-1. My all-time least favorite Red Sox was Pedro. I hated Pedro. I hated him. Pitch outside, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on top of the 5th inning. Estevan Florial at the plate for the Yankees. No, Reggie's not an all-time. Reggie only played for the Yankees for 4.5 years, so I would not put him up there. I didn't have A-Rod in there either. The pitch swung on and blooped right to second. So the Trevor Smith the catch, and the rain is starting to come down hard here. Can't that happen in the top of the 6th? Just in case you have to rain it out again. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really, man. I really appreciate it, my friend north of the border. Giants over under 7 win. Oh, come on, baby. We're winning more than 7 games this year. Come on, Peter. Giants going to win more than 7 games this year. 7 games. We'll win more than 7 games. Rain's really coming down. Hopefully that's just a passing shower. And the count is 1-0 to Tyler Wade. Wambag, Pedro owned everybody when he was in his prime. He was, from 97 to 2001, Pedro was the best pitcher maybe that I've ever seen. That includes Greg Maddux. That includes Randy Johnson, Roger Clemens. He was amazing. 1-0. Outside 2-0. Just think about this. Every guy in the league was on steroids pretty much, right? The average ERA in Major League Baseball at that time was like 4.5. Pedro's was like 1.7, and his whip was like 0.8. It was stupid how good he was. 2-0. Swung on and grounded foul, and the ball girl can't get it. Bodo, you might want to see her in her t-shirt. 2-1. Yeah, Lake North, they're up 1-0. I'm surprised that they haven't put the tarp on there right now. That rain is coming down in sheets. I didn't think we were going to have rain in Boston. I mean, it's not. I mean, like I'm still a ways away from Boston. 2-1 popped up, and out of play 2-2. That rain is really coming down, but we don't have any rain here. Like I said, in Saratoga, I'm quite a ways west of Boston, but Boston and New York are about the same travel for me, so they're about 3 hours away. So I just figure Boston has the same weather as us pretty much. Pitch swung on and fouled away. Count 2-2. How am I watching the game, Ben? Yes Network. Yes Network. Punkum, what's up, buddy? Yeah, there he is. What's going on, my man? How you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Hit the like and hit the subscribe, guys. Let's get 200 likes in here. Looks like the rain slowed down a little bit. They're going to have to put the dry stuff on the infield, man. I have to do some groundskeeping. 2-2. Inside. Good job by Tyler Wade not to swing at the ball that almost hits him in the back foot like all the other Yankees have done. 3-2. Houck's up to 86 pitches through 4 2/3. That's what I figured, Wolf. It looks like it slowed down a little bit. The 3-2 to Wade. Swung on and grounded weakly to short. Going to be a tough play. And Bogarts is going to eat it. So Tyler Wade with an infield single. That was going to be a tough play. The ball was squibbed off the end of the bat. It has all that English on it. It's getting all wet, hitting the grass. Bogarts was going to have a hard time gripping that ball and throwing it. He was smart just to hold on to it. Tyler Wade runs really well. And, Bogarts with a slick ball might have thrown that away. And then next thing you know, Wade's in scoring position. So smart play. And Wade might have beat it out anyway. Wade can fly. So that'll turn over the order, and it'll be DJ LeMahieu. Now the rain has pretty much subsided there. Well, maybe not. And they are going to bring out the tarp, guys. They are going to bring out the tarp. So to me, and again, I'm watching it on television, so I can't see how hard it's raining there. Oh, no, it's still coming down pretty good. Hopefully this isn't too long of a rain delay, man. I don't feel like being up to 1 o'clock in the morning again. I do this game figuring I'll be in bed by 10:30, 11 o'clock tonight. And instead I might be up to 1 o'clock. Blue City, the Yankees have been interested in Trevor Story since the beginning of the year. Nothing on the radar. You know why, Wolf? Because the meteorologist is the dumbest profession in the world. They don't know shit about the weather. They're never right. And the radar, that means nothing. What's going on, Big Play Slay? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. Max says cancel the game. They're not going to cancel the game, Max. They're not going to cancel the game. This is going to go away. Yankee Giant World Series would be cool as hell. Old school New York stuff. I think I could be wrong. I mean, maybe they might have met in the 30s at some point. No, I don't. I don't know when the New York Giants played. I just know in 1951 they did. I'm doing good, Big Play Slay. They showed one red spot south of the stadium, which never. Yeah, Bodo, you never know. Like I said, they don't know either. Listen, Big Blue City. I don't care who the Yankees play in the World Series. I would just love them to be back there. I don't have a preference. I do have a preference. I would like Yankees Dodgers. I've never seen that. I've never seen Yankees Dodgers. Last time that happened was 1981. I was 5. So Yankees lead 1-0, guys. We're going to hit a rain delay. Dylan, thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Really, raining equals waste of time equals sympathy fund Mets fan. Hey, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Hit the like and hit the subscribe, guys. I guess we'll start fielding some questions from the chat because I don't know what else to do. Why can't I find that channel? I'm looking for Orphanage Builder DeGrom, and I can't find the channel. YouTube is very screwy, man. All righty. Yankees Giants World Series would be crazy. Yes, it would. Where is it? I'm looking for Jedi's comment. I don't know which one you guys are talking about. Oh, you guys are talking about couples, and she says KP and Sports Expert are the number one couple. Now that, maybe I can maybe see that. It's funny because obviously I was in a group chat with those guys. I still am. And I always loved when Max and Luke would talk shit to each other. That would always crack me up. Those two talking trash back and forth was great because, again, they're both the same age. So I would just sit back and laugh. Let me change this and just put rain up here because that's what's going on right now. Let me just add that. There we go. Just in case somebody comes in here and wonders why I'm not calling the game. It's because we have a rain delay. Dude, I think John Lester in his prime is beatable. Absolutely. What's going on, Steve? How you doing, Steve Kleinick? I just saw my biceps superset. Gym's just opened up here. I appreciate that, Steve. I appreciate it, man. Oh, you saw the biceps, triceps superset. You should just look at the biceps the other day. That was pretty good. Or look at this. Look at the sled, man. I take Randy Johnson over Cy Young any day. Randy Johnson was way more dominant than Cy Young. Cy Young, obviously, his win record will never be broken. But you know what else will never be broken? His loss record. He lost over 300 games in his career. That'll never get broken either. That'll never get Hurts or Jones? I say Joe. Oh, big place. I don't like Hurts. It's got nothing to do with it being an Eagle. I tell all the Eagle fans this because Eagle fans are like, Bad Dog, you just hate the Eagles. And I do. So I tell all Eagle fans, go ask a Sooner fan about Jalen Hurts. Don't ask me. And I am a Sooner fan, which is why I know about Jalen Hurts. But I'm a Giants fan. Go ask Last Jedi. Last Jedi's a Saints fan. Ask her about Jalen Hurts. She's a Sooner fan. Ask Duke Bothers when Duke Bothers comes in here. He's a Sooner fan. Ask Oni Kuno. He's a Sooner fan. They'll tell you Jalen Hurts is trash. And none of them have an affiliate with the Giants. Of course, Duke Bothers is a Cowboy fan, so you never know. But still. Maverick, yeah, they're not going to call the game, though. This is going to go away. They'll play this out. Here you go, Jared Alexander. Sooner fan here. Hurts wasn't all that. There you go. That's true, Bodo. That's true. That is true. But he also had a chance to win all those games, too. Game was different. Awesome M Games. What's going on, man? The guys and girls will be in here. I do appreciate it. See some new fans. So like I said, man, hit the like and hit the subscribe button. I'll be doing more Yankee stuff here in the coming weeks. So let's go. My Young Money, hey! Congratulations, buddy, says Baddog. My girl just hit 6 months pregnant. Any father advice for me? My first one. That is awesome. Congratulations, buddy. Advice? Yeah. Number one, I can't give you advice about that because every child's different. Every parent has a different technique. This is the advice I'll give you. When your kid is first born, when they sleep, make sure you sleep. And I'll say this. My wife and I messed this up. When we were in the hospital, and my kid didn't sleep. My kid did not sleep in the hospital. My kid didn't sleep for like a year. He was always up. He would not go to sleep. I don't sleep, so I guess he gets everything. He sleeps now. He goes to bed late, but he'll sleep late. My wife and I messed up. My wife and I, when you're in the hospital, My Young Money, and I don't know which state you're in or whatever. Like when we were in the hospital, years ago, they used to take the kid overnight and you could sleep. They don't do that anymore. They leave the kid with you the entire time. They might take her away for like an hour. So you don't get a lot of sleep. And the nurse was always coming in. My wife had a C-section. So the nurse was always coming in, checking her vitals. So you're getting interrupted all the time. My wife and I both stayed awake. That was dumb. One of us should have been like, yo, get some sleep. Sleep for 4 or 5, 6 hours. I'll take care of our son. You get some sleep. Then they wake up and you get some sleep. I can also say this, okay? When I remember thinking to myself, I don't know how to be a dad. I said this all the time. Now, I do have an older son, as a lot of you know, and that's a long story. I don't want to get into it because it is what it is. But, I didn't get to see him because that girl's parents were certifiable lunatics. But I do know that, with my kid, I was like, I don't know how to change a diaper. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but my wife couldn't move. You learn. It's inherently in you. You will be a good parent. It's inherently in you. You know how to do that stuff. You might not think you do, but you do. I didn't see Stephen A's comment. I don't listen to Stephen A. Oh, man alive. My wrist is killing me, man. All right, Jedi. Thank you for stopping in on your break, my lady. I appreciate that. Let's go. There you go, Punkum. Punkum is he's a businessman. He's a businessman. Punkum, it's 420 somewhere, buddy. You know what to do. Smoke them because you got them. 420 someplace. Carew, smoke them because you got them. Let's go. Stephen A does say a bunch of nothing. He gets paid to be a professional troll. Really does. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, it's exactly, Punkum. Exactly. There you go. There you go. Let's go. Big play slay, it don't matter. The guy had a shitload of talent around him in the Big 12 at Oklahoma. Oklahoma is the best team in that conference, not close. They played no defenses in the Big 12. And his numbers look good, but he was not a good quarterback. And I'm telling you, and I say this, and this is the honest to God's truth. When he would pass, I would keep saying, I keep yelling at the TV, Lincoln Riley, why aren't you running him? Let him run. Make him run because I don't like when he throws. His arm sucks. He has no deep ball. He's inaccurate with a lot of his throws. He makes bad decisions. He's very loose with the football. He fumbles a lot. And I'm like, can we just run him? He fumbles a lot. It's always fun to me. Eagle fans talk about Danny fumbles, Danny this, Danny that. When Carson Wentz led the league in fumbles, Carson Wentz had the most fumbles in the league since he came into the league as a rookie. He does it now because he got hurt, but he had 47 fumbles in 4 years or 3, whatever it was. And I've used this statistic because Jalen Hurts started 4 games. He fumbled 9 times. So I don't go with that because, hey, he fumbled 9 times. He only started 4 games. Whatever. Jalen Hurts fumbled once every 16 and a half pass attempts. Once every 16 and a half pass attempts. Daniel Jones fumbled once every 40 passing attempts, which means Jalen Hurts fumbled at 2.5 times the rate Daniel Jones did. He's not good. He won't be good. And the reason, you know this as an Eagle fan should know this. And I'm telling you, if Deshaun Watson ever ends up there and Eagle fans celebrate, they will get an earful from me. Because they're all talking about Hurts. If Hurts is that great, they wouldn't even be entertaining Deshaun Watson in that contract and all of his legal troubles. I can't believe that they're going to the SEC, Bodo. It's all about money. It makes college football tough to watch. Texas and Oklahoma are the Big 12. Of course, Nebraska left, and it happens. The SEC is just going to be better. They're the best conference in the world. It's not close, and now they're going to add two of the best teams in the country. So, it's true though. You're right, Bodo. There's like 3 good teams in the Big 12. Oh, Drew, Spencer Rattler's better than Jalen Hurts. He's better than Jalen Hurts. And again, that's just my opinion watching him at Oklahoma. I didn't think he was good. I said, you can go back and look at you can go back. I mean, I don't know where they would be, but you can go back and look at my live streams or my videos before the draft in 2020. And you'll hear me say Jalen Hurts is a 4th-round talent. And the Eagles picked him, which is why I laughed. But you can go back. I was saying that guy's a 4th-round talent, Jalen Hurts. Which means I didn't like him coming out of college. And listen, I didn't like Daniel Jones coming out of college either, as you all know. There you go, Dylan. Yeah, you can ask Bama fans too. I mean, Hurts got benched for freshman Tua. Well, Max, once this rain stops, it's not like the rain's going to linger around. I think the rain's going to come there. I know USMC, but I think they're going to, man. No, listen, Wolf, I know there's a lot of Eagle fans that don't believe. Like, Nitro Freak does not like Jalen Hurts. Joey Shakes does not like Jalen Hurts. There's a lot of Eagle fans that are, I wouldn't say they don't like him, but they're not pumping him up. They don't believe he's the guy. They don't think that he is going to be their future quarterback. But there's some Eagle fans that think this guy is, listen, I love LB. Like, LB is my guy, but LB trying to sell Jalen Hurts merchandise. Like, Jalen Hurts ain't worth merchandise. Hurts season, I told him this before. I said Hurts season. I said, yeah, that's apropos. Because this season's going to hurt for the Eagles. I'm telling you right now. Sharp's coming off the field. There you go. I love it. I told you that was a passing shower. It's good to see. Kathleen, it's raining. Actually, the tarp's coming off now, so they're going to get back to action here soon. Yep. Yeah, it's Punkham. They're taking the tarp off right now, man. Yep. I agree, faithful kid. I agree with you. That's the other thing. People don't realize Jalen Hurts has to learn a whole new system. Oh, Monty pitches. I got you. I mean, we'll see, Michael. We'll see what they do. I know that when Cone threw his perfect game against Montreal in 1999, there was a rain delay in that game. It was like 50 minutes, and he came back out and pitched. I hope so, Border. They're gonna have to dry out the field, though. They're definitely gonna have to put down that quick dry or whatever the hell that is all over the field. And luckily, in the outfield, man, they have all these draining systems that get rid of the water, which is great. Anthony, what's up, buddy? How can I be the man when you need a man? Justin Herbert's it won't matter with him. It won't matter with him, Kerm. Justin Herbert's going to be a superstar. And you can go back to the first Talking Giants with me and Chris. And I say I want Justin Herbert because I thought he was coming out in the 2020. And I kept talking about how much I want Justin Herbert. I said maybe the Giants get a stopgap quarterback. Hey, thank you, FR Brian. I appreciate it. Hey, man, listen, I got no problem with the Mets. No. Eric, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Brilly says, let's go, Yankees. Montgomery pitching a great game and pitching good, getting out of trouble. Yeah, he has. And they got him a run. And the best thing that he did, Eric, was he had a shutdown inning. He had a shutdown inning, so that's good. I'd like to see the Yankees get some insurance runs. You know how shaky our bullpen's been. You're right about that, Michael. It's rained 18 days, 22 here in upstate New York in July. Today was gorgeous, though. Actually, I'm looking at the forecast, and again, that means nothing. They always say you don't like the weather in the Northeast. Wait 10 minutes, it'll change. But it does look like it's going to be pretty decent here for the rest of July. Kerm, I am not a Pac-12 guy either. Not at all. And I did not like Marcus Mariota. But I did like Justin Herbert a lot. And I'm not a Pac-12 guy. As you know, Kerm, you're here a lot. You know I do not like USC quarterbacks whatsoever. Don't like them. They all suck. Bodo, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, my man. I really appreciate it, brother. Brilly. He says, we'll see. The good thing is Boston is pretty much like a vacuum cleaner. Both sucks and blows. He says it both sucks and blows, so it shouldn't be long to dry off the field. Yeah, they're taking off the tarp right now, guys and girls. I'll be honest, Bodo. I like the city of Boston. I like Fenway Park. I just hate the team that plays there. I can't say the same thing for the city of Philadelphia, but I do like the city of Boston. I do like the atmosphere of Boston. Boston's is pretty cool, but the Red Sox, no thank you. But I appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate all you guys and girls being here. We still got 190 in the chat even through the rain delays. So, again, thank you for being here. Yankees, Red Sox, man, opening game of a 4-game set. The Yankees won 4 straight, still trail the Red Sox by 7. Red Sox won the first 7 games of this season series. Yankees won the last 2. As you see, the Yankees are 7 back, or just 6th in the loss column. But obviously, if the Yankees can win 3 out of 4, they're only back by 5. And that's why they got to do it. But like I said, at the very least, they got to try to split. You can't go out of here because if you lose 3 out of 4, you're back 9. And then it's pretty done. Tampa Bay going for it, man. They added a bopper. That's not normally what they do, but Nelson Cruz, there you go, 294, 19, almost 50 RBIs. Oh, let's talk about the Yankees getting Joey Gallo. And I know that Nelson Cruz is a righty, but why wouldn't you go after him? That guy's way better than Edwin Encarnacion, who they added last year. Max, listen, I love Mark Holmes, right? Mark Holmes is my guy. But Mark Holmes is getting old. He don't know what the hell is going on. Mark Holmes is an old man. He's got dementia. He still thinks it's 1995. He don't know. You can't get mad at Mark Holmes for thinking that it's still 1995. And that's the other thing. Before the season starts, I got to try to get together a couple more round tables with the NFC East guys. I got to. And I got to get Mark on my channel. Mark was on the channel once. I got to work with Mark Holmes again. But you can't get mad at Mark. He's losing his marbles. Yeah, I don't want Gallo. We don't need Gallo. We don't need another home run hitter. Adam Frazier from Pittsburgh is a guy that I want. Ketel Marte. Yeah, Ketel Marte is another one. There's talk about Starling Marte as well. I'd much rather have Ketel Marte. Steven, because they have to dry off the field. They got to drain it. They're going to have to squeegee the outfield because the field got really soaked. So, obviously, you want to dry it off the best you can. You don't want the players in the outfield slipping, tearing an ACL. We've already seen that with the Yankees. So, they'll take those squeegees out, and they have to push all the water into the drains. They got to dry out the infield. They got to dry off the mound. They got to make it safe to play. That's why it's going to take that long. Oh, they're not trade rumors, Donovan. The CBS article said, is it possible that they would consider dealing Jabril Peppers? And again, they're just looking for something to print so that people will read their column because there's no football. Same reason I did a video on that, because I want to talk about the Giants and there's nothing to talk about. So I commented on the article. I didn't realize that was going to cast off about 3 or 4 other video makers talking about Jabril Peppers. I had no idea. I just figured I'll do this video. Nobody's talked about Jabril Peppers. I'll do it. I don't want to trade Jabril Peppers. I want Jabril Peppers to be signed. I've made that perfectly clear. But I did sit there and look at the other side of it and say, if they did, I would understand. I would understand. That doesn't mean I wanted to. No, it stopped raining, Aryev. They just got to clean off the field. They got to clean off the field. Like I said, they got to squeegee that outfield. They got to push all that standing water out of the outfield into the drains, and they have to dry off the infield a lot. That's why. This Sabrina, that is why, my lady, because he thinks it's 1995. He doesn't know. He's like way older than me. I mean, I'm old, but Mark Holmes got me blown away. He loves Dak. He loves Dak Prescott. I do think it's cool, though, that Mark Holmes gets to go to the Hall of Fame and, like, talk to these players. I thought that was cool as hell. I think that's cool as hell. That's awesome. And he did something really nice for Philly 500, man. He got Philly 500 a Miles Sanders autographed helmet, sent it to him. That was awesome. Mark Holmes is a great guy. Like, I really like Mark. Because you can joke around with Mark. And that's why I love Philly 500. You can joke around with those guys and they're not gonna get upset. Because they know it's just good old fashioned. It's all in good fun. But Mark is a great dude. Yeah, it is. It is. They should use, they should use those. That would rip up the field, though, if they use those. Oh, yeah, God, Bodo. I wouldn't know. I never had to drive to Boston. I've only been there a couple of times, and it's just to go to Fenway. I went to a card show out there, too, once. But it's not like I've been there a ton. I've been there a few times to go to Fenway, and I never drove. And we never drove to the state. We took the train. I think it's a train near Fenway. Like we parked way out of, like, outside, and we took a train to Fenway. And then we would take the train back and drive out. It's kind of like me and my wife. When we would go to Yankee Stadium, we never drove to the Bronx. We would drive to Poughkeepsie, and we would drop the car off there, and we would take the train into the Bronx. That was how we got there. That way you didn't have to deal with the traffic, and you didn't have to pay for parking. But that's usually what we do. And I gotta say, Bodo, I mean, I don't know if you've ever been in upstate New York. I don't know if you've driven I-87. I-87 and I-95, they both suck too. And I-90 is not much better either. It's not like the highways in New York are great either. I-87 sucks, especially up near where I live. You get to, well, once you get to Saratoga, it's not bad, but trying to get through the Latham exits, the Clifton Park exits, it's ridiculous. Because everybody works in Albany. Because it's where all the state buildings are. So everybody's going down there, and then everybody's going back home. Yeah, I live in upstate New York, Aiden. Realistic players the Yankees can get: Joey, Adam Frazier, Joey Gallo, Kettle Marte, Starling Marte. I think those are your legitimate guys. Like I said, I've never had a drive through Boston, so I wouldn't know. That's probably why I do like Boston. Yeah, Anthony, I can't even imagine driving through Throgs Neck, Tappan Zee Bridge. Like, my buddies have driven through there to get to the stadium, and I'm like, I don't know how the hell you got. I have bad road rage. I can't drive in the city. I'd kill somebody or I'd get killed. I can't drive. I could never drive through there. I know what they'd have to give up for Trevor Story. I think the Trevor Story thing, I don't think they're getting Trevor Story. I don't think they'll end up with him. Oneonta, so you're out by the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame's right out in that area. Cooperstown's right near Oneonta. Mattingly played for the Oneonta Yankees. years ago. Dylan, man, thanks for a super chat, brother. I really appreciate you, my man. Really with my green tea tonight. He says, to be honest, Bad Dog, even you can be put in for Hurts at Bama because we have the best defense, a top 3 O-line, 2 amazing running backs. The team made them look good. Bama's been good forever, Dylan. Forever. Listen, I'm not saying he wasn't a good college quarterback. I think he was Tim Tebow was a great college quarterback, right? A great one, right? Won a couple of national championships, won a Heisman, sucked at the NFL level. Jalen Hurts was good for what he did in college, but he's not going to be a good NFL quarterback. I mean, look at I see all the time, people are bringing up his stats. I'm like, look at Graham Harrell. Go back and look at Graham Harrell's stats at Texas Tech. The dude never took a snap in the NFL. Go look at Colt Brennan's stats at Hawaii. The dude never played in the NFL. Maybe had a couple snaps. I think he went to Washington. But these guys are great stats that are not good NFL quarterbacks. Dwayne Haskins, who I knew was going to suck. Old or new Yankee Stadium? The old one, definitely. The new one doesn't hold a candle to the cathedral in the Bronx, man. The Derby one, how can I be the man who need a man? Canandaigua, that's where, isn't that where Finger Lakes Racetrack is, Cornelius? That's out west. But isn't that Canandaigua, New York? Isn't that where Finger Lakes Racetrack is? Derby one, how can I be the man who need a man? All I know is this one, Big Dude. From what I understand, Los Angeles traffic is the worst. Atlanta traffic is the worst. Those are probably, out of all the things I've heard, and I mean, Boda, you've probably driven through every city. But Haskins is still with the Steelers, our Giants fan. He's messed up. Then I read a story or heard something that his wife knocked his tooth out or his girlfriend knocked his tooth out. Haskins is a disaster. We all knew he was a disaster. Albany's 3 hours south of you. Holy Jesus, where the hell do you live? People think I live up near Canada because I'm in the middle of the state. 3 hours north. I mean, that's way up there. That's like, what's it? Platskill is up there. What's going on, Max Chang? Offset, how can I be the man? Need a man? No, I don't do UFC. I don't do UFC. I don't know enough about it. That's why I don't do soccer. I don't do hockey. I don't do boxing. I don't do UFC because the stream would suck. I know nothing about that stuff. Baseball, football, basketball, I know a ton about those sports. Potsdam, Plattsburgh. That's the thing. What the hell did I say? Plattsburgh. Jerron, it's not going to be suspended. They'll have the rain delay as long as they want. But the rain, I mean, they're just cleaning up the field right now. The rain's over. They pulled out the tarp. They're drying off the field right now. The game's going to start in about 25 minutes. They're going to start back up. 25 minutes, Thiz Sports. 25 minutes. 9:40 is the scheduled restart time. Washington's winning the division. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, there you go. Well, not LA Lou. Uncle Lou says that to me all the time. It's like Baddog lives way the hell up there in Canada. But yeah, I did. Big place. I watched. It wouldn't surprise me if Washington won the division. Plattsburgh. What the hell did I call it? Plattsburgh's what I meant to say. Jared, what's going on, buddy? Learned my lesson a long time ago when going upstate. I-87, 87. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 87 is not as bad. Rush hour is pretty crappy on 87, but there's not a lot of accidents on I-87. Evan, you're right. Evan says they're asking Michael K to keep talking. The hot air is helping dry the field. Yeah, Buffalo's right there. Buffalo is like 5.5 hours away from me. Yeah, 87. Like I said, I-87 is probably the best of all the highways there. Yeah, Watertown is up there. Yeah, but I don't punk them. I would be so bad at it, and I feel like nobody would watch it. You know what I mean? And those things are expensive. I get it. I just figured like it would suck because I'm not interested in it. Like this stuff I'm passionate about because I'm interested in it. You know what I mean? And I don't have anybody to root for. Well, I mean, I don't need that. I mean, you saw me call the NBA Finals. I never was rooting for anybody in there either. Do I think Philly would trade for Watson? I hope they do. I hope they mortgage your future for him. I would love them to trade for Deshaun Watson. I did see somebody, and I forgot what Eagle fan was. He said, I don't want Deshaun Watson, man. We're not a quarterback in the Super Bowl. I said, wow, that's a smart Eagle fan. Never thought I'd say that in my life. That's true. That's true, Wolf. I think the last time that there was a repeat champion was, the Eagles in 2003 and 2004, right? I don't know. The Giants will. I think that there's a few teams that could compete for the division. I wouldn't say you've kicked our ass the last 4 years. We beat you the last time we played you, and you got lucky. Evan Ingram's an asshole and sucks. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. The Giants should have swept you. I mean, you beat us, yes, but I'm not gonna say you kicked our ass, because the Giants have had the Eagles backs in the corner a bunch of times. We just don't know how to close out. The Giants don't know how to beat the Eagles is the problem. But we've, had you guys at halftime a number of times. They just can't close it out. You've beat the hell out of us, but you haven't kicked our ass. The games have been pretty close, but we can't beat you. Mike, what's going on? Elizabeth Rivera, Cy Tibb. I lived in Queens. I've been at Mets games and Yankee games. I actually watched A-Rod hit a grand slam to take the lead against Sweden. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Sal, what's going on? Offset, how can I beat a man when you demand? RP, what's going on, buddy? They were being a man. Jared, how can I beat a man when you demand? No, Jeffrey Benitez. Game's going to start at 9:40, guys. Game will restart in 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing, Slay. I don't think it'd be a smart move for the Eagles, but I hope you do. I hope they do it, because they're not a quarterback away. They're just not. Big play, Slay. How can I beat a man when you demand? Mike Starr says Sox over Yankees for sure. We'll find out. Last 2 games, it wasn't that way. Offset, it's not postponed. It's delayed. They're going to start in 20 minutes. Starting in 20 minutes. They're drying off the field right now. Bullpen game from here on out? Well, I think so, because this rain delay is going to be like an hour. They probably are going to start bringing in the pen. What are your thoughts about if a team has that they will have to forfeit the game? I don't know what you mean by that, Eric. Not all the time, obviously, but KD or Giannis, right? KD. I want KD. Kevin Durant's the best scorer in the league. He's the best. He's definitely one of the best all-around players in the league. I would take KD over Giannis. I think Giannis obviously was a beast in the postseason, but Kevin Durant is definitely more of a complete player at this point in their careers. Giannis he had a great game 6, and he was amazing at the free throw line, but the dude is shaky on jump shots. The dude has no three-point shot, and his free throws are very up and down. Kevin Durant can do all of it. He's a 90% free throw shooter. He's a 40-some-odd% three-point shooter. He shoots 55% from the field. He can block shots. He can rebound. He can drive to the hoop. He's got a plethora of offensive moves. Yeah, I'm taking KD over Giannis. And now if I'm starting a team, I take Giannis because he's a lot younger. And he's healthy. But I think Durant's a better overall player. But if I'm starting a team tomorrow, I want Giannis over Durant. If a team has a bad COVID outbreak, they have to forfeit the NFL game, no reschedules. That's stupid. I guess they better pay attention to what they're doing then. But that's dumb. I mean, that could cost a great team a chance at a championship. That's not fair at all. So, Giannis Giannis, like I said, Giannis is healthier. I just think KD's a better all-around player. Listen, it's not Kevin Durant's fault that the Bucks beat them. Remember Kevin Durant? What did Kevin Durant drop in that game? 49? And Kevin Durant The Nets were this close to going to the Eastern Conference Finals. That close, because Kevin Durant hit that ridiculous shot to tie the game up, and his toenail was on the line. If he was an inch back farther, the Bucks aren't even there. He can't lead a team like, oh, yes, he can. Did you watch the Nets? Did you watch Kevin Durant in those playoffs? He can absolutely lead a team. Absolutely. Absolutely. Brandon, I'm a Knicks fan. I'm not a Laker fan. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Sal. I think he's a better overall player. He's the best scorer in the league. But Giannis's athleticism is freakish. They don't call him the Greek freak for nothing. That is BS, Punk. I think that's BS. Yeah, Bodo, he's definitely gotten hurt. And he is very skinny. He's got no muscle tone at all. He just looks like you could push him around without a problem. His only argument is longevity. I don't think that's his only argument. I mean, I just told you why. He's got he can do everything as far as scoring. That guy can score from anywhere at any time with any move. He's one of the best players I've ever seen. He needs others around him, but most players do. I mean, look at the first two games of the NBA Finals. Giannis got no help. They lost both games. Middleton, Drew Holiday sucked. He got nothing. After the first two games, Chris Middleton stepped up. Now, Drew Holiday had a terrible game 6, but Drew Holiday hit big shots. Bobby Portis stepped in. You always need somebody to help you out. Not that Bobby Portis is any good, but Chris Middleton showed up big in a lot of those games. You want to talk about a guy that really can't lead, you might have to look at Chris Paul. Now, Chris Paul had a chance to win games. Chris Paul had a chance to get the team in order. That's what a point guard's job is to do. You can't let, I love Devin Booker, but you can't let Devin Booker just dribble and shoot. That's all he was doing. Black Hollywood, what's going on, buddy? Think we're doing a stream? Yeah, Xander is definitely the best since Nomar for the Red Sox, without a doubt. Nomar got hurt after the trade. Remember, he tore his groin with the Cubs, and he was always hurt. That's crazy, Big Play. Say that I did not know. Waterfly, yeah. I mean, I'll ask the usual suspects. I mean, I'll have DWG in the studio with me for a lot of the day. He's already talking about how excited he is to be doing we're probably going to shave my head on stream. He talked about that. He's like, let your hair grow, man. We'll shave it on stream. So he's looking forward to it. I'm going to ask Uncle Lou. I'll ask Philly 500. I'll ask Chris to come on. So, I'll try to line some guests up for sure. So Lakers need better role players is what they need. So we're going to restart here in about 15 minutes, guys and girls. 9:40. I agree with you, Master Eden. I did. The last Devin Booker and Chris Paul turned the balls over there at the end of games 4 and 5. They could have won the series. Well, that's true, Wambag. He did do that. He did do that. That he did do. No, hey, RP, it's nice to be back. It's nice for the Knicks to be relevant again. It's been 20 years. So even though they lost and they definitely did not play really well against the Hawks. They didn't play like they did in the regular season. It was nice for these guys to get that experience. It was nice to have excitement back in the Garden again. There's nothing like, to me, and I mean, I'm a Knicks fan, so obviously I'm biased, but to me, there's nothing like the defense chant in the Garden. It gives me chills. That place is insane. I've never been to Madison Square Garden. I got to get there before I die. I've never been to a Knicks game. I tried so hard in the late 90s, could not get tickets. No, I think Russell Westbrook will be a terrible fit for Los Angeles. They don't need him. Terrible fit. I went on Lakers Nation channel today. I told, because he's talking about Montrezl Harrell signing in. I said, I'll be honest. I don't think Montrezl Harrell fit in there. The guys like, go, "What are you on crack?" No, I'm not on crack. I'm a guy that watches every Laker game, and I don't think Montrezl Harrell was a fit. I don't. Did Montrezl Harrell play extremely hard? Yes, he did. Was he a guy that was a full effort guy and got good rebounds and scored at times? Yes, he was. Does he fit what they do? Not in my opinion. He doesn't. The Lakers need a real center, man. Not Montrezl Harrell. The Lakers don't need a guy that's 6'8" playing center. Because against guys like DeAndre Ayton, the dude got ate up. And you can't have that. They need a guy like Dwight Howard to come off the bench. They are a quarterback factory. That's a fact. Eric, are we doing all the Giants preseason games? All of them. Sign EDP. EDP is gone, man. EDP done. EDP is gone. It ain't happening for him. The guy will never recover. There you go, Sal. Yankees God, 10 minutes. We're going to start at 9:40. 9:40, guys. That's when the game's going to start up. 9:40. So, I'll check it out later, Blues. I don't have my phone down here right now, so I can't even get on Instagram. Yeah, I mean, there was talk about Giannis going to the Knicks. That would be great. Like, the Knicks could use a Giannis. So, yep. No coming back from that, Diehard. No coming back. The starters aren't going to come back pipe and love it. The bullpen's going to come in. Well, big place to say. That's what the Giants had to do. Dave Gettleman took a big swing this offseason trying to get Daniel Jones all those weapons. They want to know if Daniel Jones is the guy. There's no doubt about that. They want to get a look at Daniel Jones and say, listen, we got him a number one receiver. He's got Darius Slayton. We got Sterling Shepard. We got Saquon Barkley. We got to know. They wanted to improve their defense, and they got him Kyle Rudolph for the red zone. They wanted to improve their defense. They went out there, and they got a cornerback number 2, with Adoree Jackson. So they went for it. But they have no cap space. So what a good GM does, when you don't have cap space for the next year, you have to accrue draft picks. Dave Gettleman went and traded back twice to get extra draft picks. That's what you're supposed to do. So he did a good job this offseason. Was Kadarius Toney the guy I would have picked? No. You can watch my reaction. It was kind of like, I like the haul we got from the Bears. I had no reaction to Kadarius Toney. I was very surprised that they took him. Very surprised. Black Hollywood, yeah. I'd say it could be worse. Think about the Atlanta. They suck. Atlanta sucks. Do I plan on taking my son? Yes, definitely Master Reed, without a doubt. Should have taken Bateman. A lot of people want Rashad Bateman. Nelson, the Rangers have gotten better. I'm glad Quinn's not their coach anymore. And the Knicks have gotten better. Every team in New York, the Giants are on the way up. The Mets are on the way up. The Islanders are already good. I don't know about the Jets. I thought the Jets did a pretty good job in this draft, but they're the Jets. The Yankees are where they are. I don't think their future is great. But the Knicks and the Giants and the Rangers, I think, have very bright futures. Yeah, the smack talk. Well, Max don't come in anymore. Once in a while. Rangers are a dime. I hope so. I mean, that'd be great. Man, the Rangers. I mean, I'm old enough to remember 1994 and the Rangers winning their only cup since 1940. I'll be honest, Dylan. I said that's my sleeper team to come out of the AFC, the Chargers. You know, Brandon. I mean, I hope so too, man. Griminator X, what's going on? They're not sabotaging anything. They're not drawing the delay out. They're just cleaning the field off. The Devils, I don't care. They're not a New York team, so I don't worry about the Devils. But, right, the Rangers got to win. Let's get there. Rangers should have won it in 2014 anyway. Yeah, 94 is great, and the Knicks were in the finals that year. And the Yankees had the best record of the American League until the strike hit. Oh. Nikki Cunningham, the game is going to start at 9:40. 9:40. They're just pretty much cleaning off the field. The rain stopped. The tarp's off. It's been off for probably 20 minutes or so. And they're just, they're drying out the outfield. The rain came really hard. So they want to make sure the field is as dry as they can be so nobody gets hurt. 9:40, but 7 minutes till we start back up. Want to stream hockey games? I don't know enough about hockey, and I can't call a hockey game. It'd be a terrible stream. I can't do hockey. So. Yep, field's been empty for 10 minutes. What do I think of Ellerson Smith? I don't know enough about Ellerson Smith. I know nothing about Ellerson Smith. And I've got guys that give me a hard time about what I do on here. Like, what a stupid opinion. I say all the time, I'm not an analyst. I don't want to be an analyst. I don't pretend to be an analyst. I tell you my opinion. I'm a fan. That's all I am. You can take my opinion for how you want to take it. But I'm not a guy that's going to go and go, oh, I watched Ellerson Smith's tape and he looks amazing and this and that and this and that. I don't know how to analyze tape. I can look at anybody's tape is going to look good to me. Any highlights. You'd be hard pressed to find actual game tape, like the whole thing on Ellerson Smith. And I don't have time to look that up anyway. But on highlights, of course, they look good. All I know about Ellerson Smith is he's raw. He's got good size and good athleticism. We'll see what the Giants can do. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Ellerson Smith is going to be. I have no clue. Same thing at Gary Brightwell. I mean, Brightwell looks like a guy that's going to be a trucker down near the end zone. Black Hollywood, thank you for the super chat. Really, man, I really appreciate you. Ever watch F1? If not, it's not a smart sport. I do not watch F1. I watched NASCAR for years, and then I kind of got away from NASCAR. But all the point changes and stuff, I couldn't do it anymore. The playoffs was one thing, but the way they do this with wins, and now you get points, they have stages, they change the rules so much every year. It got me away from the sport. I was a big Tony Stewart fan. I love Tony. Smoke was my guy. When he left Home Depot, I kind of started to move away from it. I did root for whoever raced the 20 car. So if it was Joey Logano or Matt Kenseth, Eric Jones, I rooted for 20. And then, I mean, I'm casual. I pay attention to it now and again. I like Bristol. I like the restrictor plate races. I root for Chase Elliott, but again, I'm not, I used to go to NASCAR races all the time. Yeah. Jason Taylor clone, maybe size wise, but I don't know. Master Eden, like I said, it's just my opinion. And I just go by what I see. Everybody sees something different. This is why everybody has differing opinions. But it always makes me laugh when people come on here, you're an idiot. And I'm like, okay, I mean, if you're so brilliant, why don't you have a YouTube channel and come out and tell us what you think? It's always those people without a thumbnail, just a blank troll gray pick page. You're an idiot. And as we all know in the chat, your is spelled Y-O-U-R. We all know when they call you an idiot, they spell it like that. They don't spell it correctly. They say you're a idiot. We all know this. Yeah, I don't like it, Deke. I don't like the way they changed the rules. Rangers are pursuing Jack Eichel. I was asking Hot Take Hockey who they'd have to give up. And I think he said like Kako, Buchnevich, a pick, and somebody else. I said I could get on board with that. Because I was like, listen, I didn't really start following hockey again until this year because of Hot Take Hockey got me back into it. So I watched a lot of Rangers games, and I would definitely but I was like, I knew who Jack Eichel was. I knew who Connor McDavid was. Like, I know who those guys were because they were that good. Oh, I know, JD. I can't fall back. I'm good, though. I'm in a good seat up here. My kid play video games. He does. Tablet, like app of video games. He plays apps. But he's playing this one right now where you're going through like a haunted house and you got to avoid a zombie. And they're trying to get pages for a book. Yeah, he plays scary games. Kid's 4 years old. He's my kid. I mean, Afghanistan and Punkham notice. I mean, I got like 350 horror movies over there. I'm a big horror movie buff. Giants fan says, spike that like, let's go. Well, yeah, I mean, we have to kill time, like Nona, so it did turn into a Q&A. Like I said, I figured out I'm going to get some sleep tonight. That's not happening. That's not happening. I'm not getting any sleep again. Oh, you're a Rusty fan, Evan. I like Rusty. That's the other thing, Evan. The drivers. No likable drivers today. No likable drivers for me. Back in the day, I liked Tony Stewart. I liked Ricky Rudd. I liked Dale Earnhardt. You know, I liked Rusty Wallace. I thought it was much more competitive. I thought anybody could win at any time. I mean, obviously you had the good drivers, you had the really shitty drivers. You know, Mike Skinner was a terrible driver. I liked Elliott Sadler. I liked Johnny Benson. I certainly didn't mind guys like Mark Martin and Matt Kenseth. You know, the Roush guys. Jeff Burton. I like Jeff Burton a lot when he drove that Exide 99. Like, I liked Terry and Bobby Labonte. Like, I liked those guys. But Dick Trickle, right? Dave Blaney, Dave Marcus, Darryl Waltrip. I just like the characters back then. All right, guys. We're getting ready to go back to action. Let's go. Let me get rid of this. We're resuming the game. Top of the fifth. Yankees lead 1-0. Tyler Wade's on at first with 2 outs. DJ LeMahieu at the plate. And Taylor is in there for Boston. There's no longer Tanner Houck. And he throws over to first, and Wade is back. This might be good for the Yankees. Houck was giving them fits. I got an A-Rod jersey on today. A-Rod jersey. Yep, Jeff Gordon. How the hell could I forget about Jeff Gordon? Pitch. Out and throw over to first again. Brad Keselowski. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he is. I never liked Brad Keselowski. I did like a Matt Kenseth punched him. That was pretty damn funny. It'll be a pitch to DJ outside of low, 1-0. But yeah, I mean, Evan, I used to like I said, I was a big NASCAR fan. I went to New Hampshire twice. I went to the Coca-Cola 600. I went to Dover. I was trying to get to Bristol. You could never get tickets to Bristol. I wanted to go to Richmond. Richmond was one of my favorite tracks. It'll be a 1-0 to DJ. Taylor deals, and it's way outside and high, 2-0 to DJ. Yeah, I went to a few games, and A-Rod, every time I went to a Yankee game, A-Rod hit a home run. We were down in Disney World for our anniversary back in 2007, my wife and I. We went to Tropicana Field for a Yankee because it was like an hour drive. We rented a car. A-Rod hit a home run in that game. A-Rod smoked a 3-run homer against Boston last in 2008 when the Yankees played there last. 2-0. Swung and a miss. DJ came out of his shoe tops to try to hit that one. And he went right through it. But I can tell you this. I remember in 2008, the last year Yankee Stadium, they were playing Boston. And I remember we thought we were going to miss the train because the first inning took like an hour. Yankees were up like 7-3. It was something crazy. A-Rod hit a 3-run homer. Abreu hit a homer. But I remember there was some Red Sox fans, man. They were getting ripped by the fans. 2-1. Outside and high, 3-1. I can remember, but there was an awesome guy, man. His name was Kevin, which was ironic because my name's Kevin. But he's like, he's like, listen, man. He goes, I hate you guys. He said, but there was no way that I was not going to come to Yankee Stadium for a game before they tore it down. He said, I hate you guys, but I respect it. I respect the history, man. I had all the respect in the world for that guy. 3-1. DJ takes on the outside corner. Full count. That'll give Tyler Wade a free start here at first base. So, AP, because it's embedded in me. I love baseball. It's my favorite sport. It goes back to my childhood. There's nothing like baseball. It'll be a 3-2. DJ takes outside, and Taylor fell down on the mound. So the Yankees have first and second with 2 outs. That'll bring up Brett Gardner. I've said this before. I'll keep this short. When I was 8 years old, I used to go to the park all the time. Between 1984 and 1987, I probably went to 75 Yankee games with my dad, okay, and my grandfather. But I can tell you that there was something special about walking out of the tunnel, and they're going to come out and fix the mound now. Obviously, Alex Cora is going to go out. They're going to figure the mound out because I don't know what happened there. He didn't slip; his spike stuck. Oh, he did slip a little bit. He did slip. There was something special about walking out of that tunnel and seeing the green grass, the crack of the bat, the nice warm weather, the vendors yelling, whatever they were selling, the peanuts, the Cracker Jacks, the hot dogs. There's just something special about baseball. The atmosphere of a baseball game you can't beat it. Cannot beat it. That's why. SG, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, really, really appreciate this. Go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Come on, Brett. Let's go. Big hit here. Big hit, Brett. Come on, man. I agree, Bodo. I agree. Yeah, Evan, I always went to the 1 mile or 1.5 mile tracks, so I didn't need binoculars. New Hampshire was probably my favorite track I went to. It was flat. It was easy to see everything. The pitch to Gardner hit the knees. I guess it looked a little bit low, but they called it a strike. 0-1 to Brett Gardner. Tyler Wade on at second. DJ LeMahieu on the first. 2 outs, top of the 5th. We're just back from the rain delay. The Yankees lead 1-0. They got their run courtesy of a couple of walks and a pass ball, and then an RBI ground out by Gleyber Torres. That is the only run of the game so far. Yankees are threatening with 2 outs, however, and Brett Gardner at the plate. Taylor kicks and deals to Gardy, and Gardy swings and misses. Pitch down and out of the zone. Count quickly 0-2. No, football's second. Football's second, then basketball. Yep. Then hockey. Then hockey. It'll be an 0-2 to Brett Gardner. And Taylor deals, and Gardner swings and fouls it off to the left side and on the play. Count remains 0-2. Nikki, I wouldn't like that. I listen, the umpires suck, but the human element needs to be a part of the game. You need to have the managers arguing with the umpires. I would not like the automatic strike zone. And how are they going to know? Every batter is different. Every batter is a different size. How are you going to tell me that Jose Altuve's strike zone and Aaron Judge's strike zone? How are they going to figure that out? It'll be an 0-2 to Gardy. Looking for a big 2 out here for the Yanks in the 5th. The pitch. He fouls it away again, and the count remains 0-2. Trade Chapman. I don't think the fact that Sanchez on the bench is killing the Yankees. Best Yankees versus Red Sox. Best game? Game 7, 2003 ALCS. Not close. As a Yankee fan. Red Sox fans obviously give you a different game, but for me, that was the best. Aaron Boone's walk-off home run, something I'll never forget as long as I live. That was the best. That was the best Yankee-Red Sox game for a Yankee fan. It'll be 0-2 to Gardy. Taylor looking in for the sign for Vasquez. He has it. He comes set at the chest. And lefty kicks and deals to Gardner. Gardner swings and grounds it weakly to second. Right there is Chevis, throws over to first. Gardner is out, and so are the Yankees. Now Gardner is grabbing the back of his right hamstring. Yankees get no runs on one hit. They leave two. We've played 4.5. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth. The Yankees lead the Red Sox 1-0. So Brett Gardner did grab at the right hamstring at the end of that. So we'll see what that means going forward. He might be coming out of the game. Yep, Gardner, I don't know if he's injured, but he grabbed the back of his right hamstring. So we'll see. Football is great. And I mentioned this last night. There is nothing. So, because somebody asked me, no, the best thing in sports is opening weekend of football. It's incredible. That's the best thing in sports. There's nothing more exciting than opening weekend football. Weather's still nice as hell up here. It's early September. That's about as nice as it gets in upstate New York. Early September. I mean, I like the weather hot, like high 80s. July, August, I like that. But September is always like low 80s, high 70s, no humidity, and sunny all the time. September is the best month we have up here. Sarah, what's going on, my lady? Thank you for joining this stream. I appreciate that. Well, AJ, I mean, the Yankees got a lot of injuries, so really you're down to him by default. Yeah. I would do that, Max. The cat goes down in there, just Philip Hedel, Lundqvist, and Buchnevich in a pick. What's going on, Giancarlo Samuel from the DR? Thank you for being here, buddy. Appreciate it. Will Rocker, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it, guys and girls. Do me a favor if you haven't done so, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new. Help out the stream. Let's go. I'll be doing a lot more Yankee stuff here going forward. This game should have been pretty much over, but we had an hour rain delay. Wow. They're bringing Jordan Montgomery back out. So Montgomery hasn't thrown a pitch in an hour and 15 minutes. I don't know what this means. Obviously, listen to me. Boone is trying to get Jordan Montgomery the win. They finally got the kid a run for the first time since June 15th. The Gardner says, go out there and get the W. Once we get the win, they finally got one soft run for him. Monty is back out there. It'll be the bottom third of the order for the Red Sox. Verdugo, Dahlback, and Chevis. Monty about to deal here in the bottom of the fifth, and the pitch to Verdugo is high, and the count is 1-0. No, Boone is lost. What's going on, Kevin James? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. Hey, there you go, Gene. Welcome aboard, baby. Let's go Yankees, Gene. Let's do it. Pitch. The knees, and the count's 1-1. 1-0 Yankees, bottom of the fifth. Gardner probably did tell him to go out there and get the W, too. It'll be a 1-1 in there for a strike in the inside corner. 92 on the fastball by Monty, and the count's 1-2 to Verdugo. No, Halsheimer is not close to George. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on and grounded weakly to first. Right there is DJ. Gets to the bag. Steps on it. Verdugo is retired. 1 away here in the Sox fifth. And I'll bring up the first baseman, Bobby Dahlback. Yep. DJ's on base streak is still going with the walk. Yep. I think Gardner, well, like I said, slick back. I mean, he's just... The Yankees have no outfielders right now. Everybody's hurt or on COVID, so they don't have a choice. I think Gardner's a good clubhouse guy and obviously a good platoon guy, but he's not an everyday player anymore. He's old. It's probably his last year. He's probably going to retire after this year. I can't imagine him playing anymore. Monty looking to get qualified for the win anyway. He deals a high strike, 87 to Bobby Dahlback at the count 0-1. It's 1-0 Yankees. If you just joined the stream, we just got finished with about an hour and 15-minute rain delay. or hour rain delay here in Boston, but the rain has subsided and the players are back out there. We're in the bottom of the fifth. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on a miss. Good changeup on the outside corner by Monty. Had Dahlback way out in front. Count 0-2. I haven't seen enough of Florial, Sal, but obviously he was one of the Yankee top prospects. I'm glad he's getting his chance. That's for sure. But he's showing some pop and some speed. I like it. The 0-2. Outside and low, 1-2 to Bobby Dahlback. For starting the pitcher to get a win, he's got to pitch 5 innings, and he has to have the lead throughout the game. They can never give up the lead. Team has to win. Guys pitched 5 innings. The 1-2 high, and the count's 2-2. Reliever just has to be in there when the team takes the lead. They can pitch a third of an inning and get the win. This is true, Evan. George would not have been putting up with this bullshit with the Yankees. Oh, Gene, it's all good, baby. They got a lot of fans down there. Swung on a miss, strike 3. Great breaking ball out of the zone. Monty fooled him with a curveball. Dahlback just goes to the dugout, shakes his head. 2 away here in the Sox, the 5th. That ball bounced in front of the plate. Oh, my hamstring itches. Well, they didn't say anything about Gardner coming out of the game, so Gardy must still be out there in left field. Monty's doing all right. So I'll bring up Michael Chevis with 2 outs and nobody on here on the top of the 5th. The Yankees lead the Sox 1-0. Monty looking in for the sign from Rob Brantley. And the lefty deals, and that pitch is swung on and fouled back. Monty got away with one there, 88 mile an hour off-speed pitch right in the middle of the plate. Chevis overswung. Michael Chevis is 1 for 1. He singled back in the 3rd. That was when the Sox had a threat. They had the bases loaded with 2 outs, but Monty was able to get out of that inning. Got Bogarts on a ground ball. The 0-1 swung and a miss. 93 top of the zone, and Chevis behind it. Count 0-2. So Monty coming out throwing strikes after the rain delay. All right, Monty, come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, man. Get them out. Let's see those claps in the chat. Let's go, guys. Where we at? The 0-2 pitch just missed low, and the count's 1-2. Thank you, Blair. I appreciate that. Come on, Monty. The 1-2 to Chevis. Breaking ball, swung on a miss, strike 3. He go. And that will retire the side. What a great job by Montgomery. The Sox go 1-2-3 in their half of the 5th. We've played 5 full innings. We'll go to the top of the 6th with the score. The Yankees 1 and Boston 0. What a job by Monty tonight, man. He did make that run stand up. I mean, listen, if you're going to bring the guy out for the 5th inning and he pitches like that, you better bring him back for the 6th. Let's see if the Yankees can get him some damn insurance, please. Let's go, man. Let's go. We have a park and an at bat and said adios. Thank you for your time. He does. He looked better in that inning than, like you said, since the first. He's not going to pitch a complete game. For the Red Sox, yes, it will be the 3rd time through the order for them. Probably not tonight, KP. If this would have ended at a normal time, I would have, man. I'm tired, man. I'm tired, bro. I haven't slept all week. I've streamed all week. The one that I didn't stream, I was up being an idiot looking on eBay, and next thing I know, it's 12:30 at night. But yeah, man, I need some sleep, and I got to stream again tomorrow night. Saturday, I get a day off, which is nice because that's the day of my birthday party, and I'm going to be up early on Sunday to do the United States France game, and then the streams I'll still stream stuff, but not nearly as much. This week was going to be busy, and I knew that because I added the Dodgers in there. Jeff Mulder, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for doing a stream. I would love Stan to hit a home run. I can tell you this. That Giants-Dodgers game was fun last night. It's tough for me because, again, they end at like 1:30 at night, and I got to give it 5:30. But if I'm going to do more Dodgers games, they'll have to be on weekends. Like if they play at 10:30 or 10 o'clock on a Friday night and I don't go to bed till 1:30, that's fine because I can sleep in on Saturday and Sunday. Thank you, Punk. I appreciate it, buddy. My birthday's not till Tuesday, but we're doing the birthday stuff this weekend. I would trade Gleyber for Story, yes. I would. Stanton was pretty bad, and that's all because because Ohtani didn't choose the Yankees. Yeah, that one I wouldn't have known, Bodo. Thank you, Griminator. The pitch to Stanton is in there for a strike. Count 0-1. Top of the sixth, Yankees lead 1-0. It'll be Stanton, Odor, and Gleyber, 3, 4, and 5 of the Yankees. Stanton 0 for 1 with a walk. The 0-1 upstairs, 2-1. I'm just waiting for Stanton to hit a bomb. I'm just waiting. I know it's coming. Like, I feel it. I feel Stanton hitting a home run. I called that the other night and he hit a long foul ball. I feel it. Like, I feel the power. Swung on it, crushed to third, but Devers scoops it up and throws him out. That is twice. Stanton hit the ball really hard and has nothing to show for it. He crushed the ball in the first inning in the right center field. It was caught. And I'm not an exit velo guy, but I would like to know the exit velo on that because you can't hit a ball harder than that. Just hit it right at Rafael Devers. Why is Gary on it? He is a Bomberg. Hopefully he's not back next year. So then I bring up Rugi. And Rugi had the Yankees' first hit of the night. He has 1 for 2. Struck out his last at bat. 1-0 Yanks, 1 out. Nobody on top of 6. Odor takes high count 1-0. You feel Odor going deep here? Let's see. Nelson Cruz is Tampa. Yes, I saw that, Zion. It'll be in 1-0 pitch to Rugi, lefty to lefty. Taylor deals, and Odor fouls it straight back on the 94-mile-an-hour fastball to count 1-1. I'll be right, Jared. I'd love to. The Yankees need some insurance runs. Definitely. I don't think Gary's coming back next year. The Yankees have so many catchers, Andrew. Austin Wells is coming up, man, soon. I think Sanchez is done. I don't think they're signing him long-term. I don't think he'll be back. I'll be surprised. It'll be a 1-1. The pitch swung on and ground a weakly foul. Yo, diehard Giants fan. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate that. Brilly. It's a 6-pack on me with the 17. Is that because I look 17? No, I'm just kidding. 17, I wish. No, I don't. Maybe 17 years ago, I wish. It's a 6-pack of me. Happy birthday, man. Diehard Giants fan. You're the freaking man, buddy. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Birthday's Tuesday, but I'm celebrating it this weekend. The 1-2 swung on a missed. Odor way out in front of a changeup. And there's 2 quick outs here in the Yankees 6th. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Nobody wants 6. No, he got a 7-year, $70 million deal. He sucks. The Yankees should have never gave him that many years. They're not, I don't know. I forget where Wells is in the system, but the Yankees are not going to sign Gary Sanchez. It's not going to happen. They can't. They draft too many catchers. Pitch to Gleyber, called a strike, out of the strike zone, called a strike. Count 0-1. The umpires had a rough night with the strike zone tonight. Griminator in upstate New York, beer is expensive. The beer I drink is expensive. It'll be, I can tell you, I get a 4-pack of Chimay, it's $22. The pitch outside, 1-1. Dire Giants fans demand. He didn't have to do that, but he knows I got expensive taste in beer. I do. I like expensive imported beers. $22 for a 4-pack of Chimay. Of course, you go to a bar and get a bottle of Chimay. It's $14 for a bottle. So they're doing the wave in Fenway. The 1-1. Gleyber takes outside 2-1. I do think Judge will be here long term. Yes, I think the Yankees will sign him. Berg, I'll tell you what. If you notice, Berg, when Gleyber's hitting these home runs, where are they going? They're going to right field. When players are at their best, they hit the ball to the opposite field. Don't mean they won't pull it. but their approach is to the opposite field because they stay back through the ball. Swung on a foul. Oh, man, Dire Giants, man, you're the man. You didn't have to do that, buddy. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Brilly, man. Another 10, he says, enjoy. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Sam Adams is great, Evan. Listen, I like a lot of beer. I mean, I like different types of beer. But I am a beer snob. I say it all the time. I do like really high-end beer. I don't like cheap beer. I'll drink some cheap beer, but I prefer a good beer. 2-2. Swung on the ground right up the middle and threw for a base hit. Well, not through. It kicks off the short side. There you go. There's your base hit to right field. I guess technically it's a base hit to right field as it bounces off Bogart's glove and trickles into shallow right. So there you go. Little Baddog will probably be here on Saturday. Or not Saturday. What the hell am I talking about? You probably won't see Little Baddog until the 24-hour stream. I'm sure I'll be on that one. He's been up. My son's been on stream before. Maybe on Sunday when I do the basketball game early in the morning. Sam Adams double Bach is good. That's strong as hell, Evan. I gave that to, I was joking around with my wife. I said, here, try this. And she tried it and she's like, oh. She goes, that was just mean. My wife don't like beer. Double Bach is strong as hell, but that is a damn good beer, man. Here's the pitch, and that is swung on a miss by Brantley. And the count is 0-1. The Yankees lead. Get off the beer talk here. The Yankees lead 1-0 in the top of the sixth inning with 2 outs and 1 on. Rob Brantley at the plate. He is 0 for 2 tonight. Obviously, no Kyle Higashioka due to COVID, and Gary Sanchez just getting the night off. Pitch. And that pitch in the dirt, and the count is 2-1. Yo, Dylan, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Brilly, he says, with all due respect, nobody out donates me at Dire Giants fan. Dylan, I appreciate that, man. Listen, Dire Giants fan is one of the best supporters I have. He could be the best. Not only does he go out of his way to donate, which again, I really appreciate. You guys don't ever feel the need to do that, but I really do appreciate it. This chair, diehard Giants fan. The lighting, diehard Giants fan. The Kobe jerseys, diehard Giants fan. The LeBron jersey, diehard Giants fan. He's the man. Oh, shit. My chest hurts. I just do. I hope so, Andrew. Pitch in there for a strike count 1-2 to Brantley. Jason Dominguez is so far down the minor league system. I mean, obviously he's a big-time prospect, but we hear about the Yankee prospects all the time when they draft him, and then they end up being nothing. So we'll see. We'll see. I hope so, Sal. Talk some shit to him. I do. I turn around and talk shit to him. But Brantley sucks. Brantley is crap, right? He's no good. I don't even know where the guy comes from. Yo, Bono! Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Brilly, the pitch. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. Brantley down on strikes, and that is the end of the Yankees 6. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. We've played 5.5. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning with the score. The Yankees won and the Red Sox nothing. Bodo Winter says, what's a Dono War? I'll be honest. I don't know what that is. I mean, I can kind of guess, but I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. It's good to be back doing Yankee baseball. I love doing basketball. Don't get me wrong. I have so much fun doing basketball. Whoops. What just happened? Oh, I wanted to change it. But I miss doing the Yankee games. I have a lot of fun with the Yankee games. It allows me to really interact with you guys, girls, and I do feel this is what I call the best. I feel like this is my best play-by-play. You know. But I appreciate you guys and girls being here. Shout out to the 220 in the chat. Again, if you haven't subscribed, guys, the best way to support the channel is by hitting the like button, subscribing to the channel, watching the videos, watching the commercials. Unless they're 20 minutes, don't watch one of those. But sharing the stream out. Like I said, I don't get a lot of subscribers on these baseball streams, but if we could get to, I'm trying to get that. Well, obviously the long goal is 100,000, but we're about 25 away. We're 17 away from 72.9. So if there's 17 people in here that haven't subscribed, think about it, because I'll be doing many more Yankee games. We'll be doing every Giants game. And then of course, Laker Dog comes back October 19th. So sports will be in full effect throughout. And like I said, I also do hangout shows. We do Q&As, and we do a lot of stuff like that. So thank you for being here. Dominguez is only 17. Yeah, I agree, Michael. Our farm system's always overrated, man. Nah, Brantley's he's just in there because we don't have any other options right now. I appreciate that. Yeah, Evan, I could use the sleep. But tomorrow's Friday, man. Well, listen, Evan, I don't know if you've been here before that. But if you have, Evan, you know I don't sleep. You know I don't sleep. I'm used to this. How do you think I do 24-hour streams? I condition myself for them. I really do. Now, the last 4 hours, the last 5 hours, that's rough. Now, once I get to 8 o'clock and I know I'm an hour away, I usually can get through it. But that 4 hours, the 4 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock in the morning is so tough. Luckily for me, I've got the best chat. The last couple of streams we've done 24-hour streams, there were like 95 people in that 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. There's like 95 people at 4 o'clock in the morning hanging out with me, getting me through it. Oh, okay, Evan. I appreciate it, man. So you know I don't sleep, buddy. You know I don't sleep. So we're going to the bottom of the sixth. The Yankees lead 1-0. Montgomery is still out there. This is the top of the order for the Red Sox. Big inning for the Yankees and Jordan Montgomery. It's Kike Hernandez, Rafael Devers, and Xander Bogaerts. Kike is 0 for 2 tonight. And Monty about to deal the 1-0. And the pitch upstairs 2-0. Benjamin, thank you for the 5, my man. I really appreciate it. Brilly. He says, Bad Dog, did you get little Bad Dog his Happy Meal? Because KB is a cheapskate and only cares about himself. Actually, my wife and I went out tonight to dinner, and we got him chicken tenders. So close enough, Benjamin. We got him chicken tenders and French fries. 2-0, swung on and grounded a short. Glaber takes a tough hop, throws on to LeMahieu, and Kike's out. One away here in the Red Sox 6th. But yeah, we did get little Bad Dogs, some French fries, and some chicken tenders tonight. So we good. I appreciate it, Benjamin. Thank you, man. V-Man, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it, Bad Dog. Where would you rank Rivas? Darrelle Revis, one of the greatest ever. Up there with Champ Bailey, I think. I think Rivas is one of the top 3 to ever do it. I think Dion's the best. But I think Rivas is probably top 3. Here's the pitch. Oh, what just happened to my chat here, though? Oh, there it goes. My chat froze for a second. My YouTube chat. There we go. Devers is 0 for 1 with a walk. It'll be an 0-1 count to Rafael Devers. 1 out here. Bottom of the 6th. Nobody on. Pitch upstairs. Count 1-1. Getting close, Evan. We're getting close. That's right. But I live in the city, but I don't sleep. I can't. I have too much fun doing this with you guys and girls. I have too much fun with this. I love sports. I love being able to chat with a bunch of people while I'm calling it. Pitch is low and the count's 2-1. It's just a lot of fun. Pensman Gaming, how do I feel about it? Like I said, it's just amazing. Tampa Bay kills the Yankees, and now they got the biggest Yankee killer there. Nelson. Great move for Tampa. Great move. They're going for it. They got a great hitter, Nelson Cruz. It's a great move for them. The 2-1 to Devers inside 3-1. Monty struggled with this part of the order the last time, but did get out of it when Bogaerts lined out the short. Who do I think will what? Evanai Katawada from Diananda. Good eye, mate. Thank you for being here. 3-1. Swung on and grounded weakly to second. And on to LeMahieu. As Rugneed Odor makes the – actually, that was Glaber in the shift getting out. So 2 outs here for Monty and the Yanks. That'll bring up Xander Bogaerts with the bases empty. Thank you, Rudy. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate them, man. Let's go. 2 down, Jared. Dylan, man, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you, my man. Really says spent 10 to get a 25 equals a $15 profit. You're welcome, Bad Dog. Easy J-bait. I don't know. Oh, I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys and girls. Pitch. Swung on a ground, a foul. Count 0-1. Love you guys, girls. This is why I do these, man. That's why I don't need to sleep. Like I said, the best thing about YouTube for me is finding this because of Sports Fury. Being able to do this is my dream. Being able to call games is my dream. I never fulfilled it, but now I can do this on my own style, in my own house, with my family right upstairs, and talk to awesome sports fans from around the world. It's the coolest thing ever. This is the coolest thing ever. If you're a sports fan. Pitch, swung on and grounded, threw for a base hit. Bogarts, just a professional hitter, goes against the shift. I don't know why you would shift on Xander. But a 2-out single here for Bogarts, and that'll bring up J.D. Martinez, and that is going to be the end of the night for Jordan Montgomery. It's just a good piece of hitting. Two-seamer going in on him, and Bogarts just inside outs it and hits a line drive to right field. And if the Yankees are not shifting, it's a ground ball to second. I don't know why you shift on Xander Bogarts. When you're hitting 315, it's because you go to all fields. You don't see dead pull hitters hitting 315. Don't happen. Anyway, Monty pitched really well. He's responsible for the runner on at first. He pitched 5 2/3 innings, and he has a chance to win. He cannot lose it. I hope not, Griminator. I hope not. My favorite college football team is the Sooners. Sooner fan. What does it say? If the Yankees win, can I wear my hat sideways? I'm not gonna wear my hat sideways. Used to do that like in the late 80s. That was the style. Sal Romano. So why is it Sal Tibb? If you're Sal Romano, that's good. You're Paisano. Sal Romano, that's straight from Italy. My middle name is Sal. I don't want Texas and Oklahoma to join the SEC. You think so, Michael? We'll see. Sal Romano's Ray Romano's son. I wouldn't know that. I know Ray Romano was. I didn't know that was his son. I mean, there's a lot of Sal Romanos out in the world. Well, this is the thing, guys. You got to remember something, right? J.D. Martinez is a righty. Jordan Montgomery didn't pitch for an hour. He came back out there. Martinez is, a big-time power hitter. You want to go righty on righty here? I'm not going to get on Boone for the move. Yo, V-Man, thank you for the super chat. Really, I really appreciate it. I did not know that was what happened. I heard that he got hit by a car when he was on his bike and he got killed, but I did not know it was a teen text. That's why I talk about it all the time, how people don't know how the hell they drive. Especially teenagers. They don't know what the hell they're doing. It's sad, V-Man. It's sad. It's sad. I'm not sure how many pitches Montgomery threw. But, guys, I'm telling you, the reason that he's out of there is because J.D. Martinez, he threw 83 pitches. J.D. Martinez is a big right-handed power hitter. And I guess he did not want Montgomery to have to face him. But I'll be completely honest with you. Sal Romano coming in the game, I would have much rather had Jordan Montgomery in there, man. And here is the pitch. Upstairs, 1-0. Yo, David Copperfield is in the house. The greatest magician ever. Really, thank you so much, Mr. Copperfield. He says, David Copperfield here. I check in on the streams from time to time. I have to admit, Cheapskate Luke really gets on my 64-year-old self. I hate trolls. Thank you so much, David Copperfield. The 1-0 swung on and fouled away, cued off the end of the bat. The count is 1-1. Sal Romano wears Del Matanzas' old number. Great Italian kid, though. You got to always root for the Italians. Usually the Italians are good on the Yankees. But thank you, David Copperfield. I appreciate it. And you're right, Janice. Old people, I did a road rage video. I said I think when you hit 65, you should have to retake your driving test. That includes me in 20 years. You should have the wherewithal and your wits about you all over the road. not just in front of you, which is what they do. The 1-1 swung on a miss. Great slider down in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Come on, Sal. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Paisano. Come on. Clap it up in the chat. Let's go. His ERA is 5.20. Let's go. Come on, Sal, baby. Get it out. Pitch. Outside 2-2. We'll see, Edwin. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, I definitely was not a good driver when I first got my license. I can tell you that. I was reckless. Because you think you're invincible when you're a kid. It ain't your fault. It's just how it is. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me. I'm a kid. You know, I'm 17 years old. Nothing bad can happen to me. I'm 17. It's just they don't know any better. None of us did at that age. It's just funny. You think you do. Oh, I'm 19. I know everything. You don't know shit. I always say 45-year-old me. The 2-2 swung on and grounded through for a base hit. A very weak dribbler that just beats the shift. Bogart's going to go to third. And that'll bring up Hunter Renfroe. And listen, you guys can sit there and kill Aaron Boone and say, should have taken out Montgomery. That pitch was not hit hard at all. He hit it off the end of the bat. It was a weak exit velo, 87, and it beat the shift. That's 2 in a row that beat the shift. Well, Evan, I got to be honest. I'm 45, and I still don't know if my brain's all the way formed. Monty's sitting there going, please get out of this inning. Can I get a win? Can I get a W? What's going on, Nick Stark? How you doing, buddy? There you go. That's a good game, man. So here is Hunter Renfroe. Runners at the corners, 2 outs for the Sox. The pitch inside and on the top of the strike zone for a strike count, 0-1. Yankees lead 1-0. Sox threatening for the second time in the game. The runner on the third is Jordan Montgomery's responsibility, and he is just sitting there, and he is pleading, please, man. They've gotten Jordan Montgomery. The Yankees have gotten Jordan Montgomery 1 run in his last 6 starts, and they're trying to hold on to a 1-0 lead, and Montgomery's just hoping it gets through this inning, and that ball swung on and hit in the air to right field. Right there is, who is that out there? That's Greg Allen, and that will retire the side. So the Red Sox get no runs, 2 hits. They leave 2. We've played 6, so we'll go to the top of the 7th. The New York Yankees lead the Boston Red Sox 1-0. All right, Sal, baby. All right, I see you, Sal. Sal Romano. Hey, Paisano. Hey, grazie. Thank you for getting out of the day. Can I get an amen in the chat? Can I get an amen? Let's go. Jared, the only reason I knew it wasn't is because he pointed up at the air. He pointed up like that's a pop-up. Jam Badesh, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Guys, hit the like and hit the subscribe button, baby. Amen. Let's go. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees. 5 in a row, baby. Let's get it. 205 in the chat. How many likes you got? 262. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Speaking of Ray Romano, they have a Brad Garrett commercial on there right now. What are the odds of that one? What are the odds? We need 16 more people to subscribe. I don't know if we're going to get 16 new subscribers in here, but there you go. Thank you guys and girls for being here, man. I do appreciate it. LSU Tigers, damn right. It's about time the Yankees played well again. Oh, man. Jackie Chan, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Were great in rush hour. Brilliant, man. Thank you so much. He says, Jackie Chan here. I'm pretty good with martial arts. I guarantee you, if I ever ran into Luke, I will whoop his 16-year-old behind. Thank you so much, Jackie Chan. I appreciate it. We just need Chris Tucker to come in the chat. Secret Service Agent James Carter. Let's go. Thank you so much, Jackie Chan. Appreciate you, buddy. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors for the Yankees. No runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Red Sox. Going to the top of the 7th inning. He is Pecorino Romano's kid. Look at Jordan Montgomery's like, hey, I'm winning the game. Let's hope. Let's hope. Can we get some? Here comes Darvinson Hernandez. The last time Hernandez pitched, he was not good. He walked 6 guys in that inning the last time we did this. I forgot if it was the 7th or 8th, but he walked a ton of guys. It was this inning. It was the 7th inning. So Darvinson Hernandez deals, and that's in there for a strike. And the count is 0-1. It'll be the bottom third of the order for the Yankees. Greg Allen, Estevan Florial, and Tyler Wade trying to get some insurance runs. They lead 1-0 in the top of the 7th. Darvinson Hernandez deals, and it's way outside, and the count is 1-1. Well, I don't think Chapman's available tonight, Sal, so I'm guessing that they would bring in Chad. Chad Green's going to close tonight. Pitch just inside, count 2-1. Bodo, are they playing? Are the Dodgers and Giants are playing again? I didn't know that was a 4-game series. I didn't know that. Rush Hour was good. Lamar, yeah, he had the big hit last night, Alex. 2-1, swung on the ground right back to Darvinson. He kicks it. He recovers. He flips to first, and there's one away. That'll bring up Estevan Florial. No, they are playing a 4-game series. Did not know that. Ambergy, I don't think he's any good. He got hurt, but I mean, he's 27-year-old minor leaguer, so I don't think he's the answer. Chris Tucker is funny. So Allen is over 3 tonight. That'll bring up Estevan Florial, 1 out. Nobody on top of the 7th. The Yankees trying to get some insurance. Hernandez deals. Florial tried to give him a 2-0 lead and swung through a high fastball out of the zone, and the count is... Oh, what? There he is, Chris Tucker. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Really, thank you so much. Whoa, pitch inside. Oh my God, that is not a strike. How in the living hell did you just call that a strike? Not close. Not close. The count 0-2 to Florial. Outside. That was actually closer than the one he called the strike. Still wasn't a ball or a strike. 1-2. That was a terrible pitch. Should be 2-0 or 2-1 rather. That wasn't close. That was not close. His umpires had a rough game tonight on both sides, not just the Yankees. He has had a rough game. The 1-2. Florial swings and misses. Well, he foul tipped it into the glove of Vasquez, and there's 2 away here in the Yankee 7th, and that'll bring up Tyler Wade. But yeah, let me get whoa, good God, yo, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. There you go. Mar Jackson gonna be maybe, I don't know. Hey, damn right about that, Toasty. He sucks. The pitch to Wade in there for a strike. Tyler Wade 1 for 2, singled in the 5th. One of the Yankees' 3 hits tonight. The offense has been dormant tonight. Wade swings and misses at the 95, and the count's 0-2. So the Yankees have all the left-handers in the lineup. Why doesn't Boone alternate righty-lefty, righty-lefty, righty-lefty? I don't quite understand that. The 0-2, Wade, that should have been a strike. It was a little bit low. Hernandez wanted it, started walking off the mound, took a step towards the dugout. Umpire calls it a ball. Count 1-2. Double barrel action in the Red Sox bullpen. Ottavino, the former Yankee. The only reason I know that is because he's number 0. Thinks he can get Babe Ruth out. The 1-2. And called strike 3. So Taylor Wade saying wasn't that low, and the umpire says, I don't know, man. I can't call a game. Anyway, great inning for Davinson Hernandez. Way better than the last time he faced Yankees. Yankees go 1-2-3. Hernandez strikes out the side. We'll go to the bottom of the seventh. Get up and stretch, everybody. 1-0, New York. Seventh inning stretch. Let's go. Shout out to the 209 in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Let's go, Yankees. I hope so, J-Dog. Suchith Rayo, how can I be the man when you the man? Let's go. They should lower the green monster. No, they shouldn't. It'd be a million home runs in that park. Peter Lee from North of the Border. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Really, in a game like this, the bullpen is a ticking time bomb. That's what I'm worried about, buddy. Yeah, I'm worried about it myself. But, I mean, the thing is, the Yankees, it's not like they've had a lot of opportunities. The Red Sox have had opportunities. But you're right. These are nail biters, and our bullpen obviously has been shaky. So, Kevin Hart is in the chat. Yo, Kev, great first name. You're about a foot shorter than me, but Brilly. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. He says, I want in on kicking Luke's ass. Baddog is the man. Kevin Hart, how can I be the man when you the man? Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. I love when the celebrities are in the chat. We have a lot of celebrities coming in here, man. I'm glad that they know about Bad Diggity Dizzle. I appreciate you guys and girls being here. Dominic Toretto. And I also love when my paisanos in here. We always got the paisanos. Always. Thank you for being here. Dominic, thank you for the 2, my man. I really appreciate it. Brilly. He says, Luke will never, ever be a part of my family. There you go. There you go, paisano. Grazie, paisano. Grazie. Strider, you don't need to thank me, buddy. I thank you for being here, man. You're right. It should be changed to well, just for that boat a winner. I mean, it's 420 someplace, guys. So 420 crew, you know what to do. 7th inning stretch time. Carew, smoke them because you got him. 420 someplace in the world. Do what you got to do. Punk him. Where you at? Cushmaster don't come in here anymore. Oh, up and in. Romano's still in there. A little brushback pitch on Vasquez. It's going to be Vasquez, Verdugo, and Dahlback. 6, 7, and 8 for the Sox to trail 1-0 here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Wade sucks, sheepdog. But the Yankees are just beat up with injuries and COVID, man. The pitch inside 2-0. I mean, I don't even know where the hell the Yankees are getting their pitchers. Ash Wojciechowski, Sal Romano, Kriksky. Like, who the hell are these guys? Litke's warming in the pen. Excuse me, for the Yankees. Sabathia, I think he'll get in eventually, Strider. Not first ballot, but I do think he'll be in. 2-0 in there for a strike count. 2-1 here to Vasquez leading off the bottom of the 7th of the Red Sox. I do think that CC will be a Hall of Famer at some point. Light it up. There you go, Anthony. Wade does need to go back down, Roger. I agree. It'll be a 2-1 to Vasquez. Up and in, 3-1. Come on, Sal. Throw strikes, man. Suchith, how can I be the man when you the man? He's not gonna, I think it'll take a little bit for CC to get in there, but I do think he will be eventually. Benjamin, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate it, brother. Really. He says, David, Jackie, Chris, Kevin, appreciate you all wanting to kick Luke's ass. Appreciate it. And don't forget David Copperfield. He wasn't too happy with him either. David Copperfield was here. It'll be a 3-1 to Vasquez. Romano deals. Swung on a ground foul, full count. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Really appreciate it. Legendary. Pipe, and I believe that it does, because I think when you are with a team like that, you're in the postseason a lot. Postseason has a lot to do with you getting in the Hall of Fame. And CC did a good job. He won a World Series with us, and obviously what he did in Milwaukee the year before was incredible. So I think CC's a Hall of Famer, just not first ballot. The payoff pitch to Vasquez. Romano kicks, deals, swung on and grounded. Back to Romano. He'll pitch to first, and Vasquez is retired. So Romano works back from a 3-1 count and retires the first batter. That'll bring up Alex Verdugo, and that'll also bring out Aaron Boone. So it looks like Boone's going to make the change to Litke. One out here in the bottom of the seventh inning. The Yankees lead the Red Sox 1-0. I'm going to go to the bathroom. This is good, man. I made it all the way to 10:30 before I had to hit the head. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. You know what to do. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, share the stream out. Let's go, Yankees. I'll be right back. Can't thank you guys girls enough for being here, man. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. The good thing about being up here in the press box is that you ain't got to wait in line for the bathroom here in Fenway Park. No, I don't think Torres can play third base. Well, Michael, I mean, it's Aaron Boone. I mean, he's trying to win. I don't know. Man, I don't know how to help Boone, man. You guys know how I feel about Aaron Boone. I'm not a fan. So I don't know why he does what he does. Tigers won 7 in a row. How about that? Low-key Sal was doing decent. Sal Anselmo. Or Anselmo, I should say. He didn't do bad. He got what he had to get. See, the hit he gave up it's not like JD Martinez killed it, man. He hit a weak ground ball to the right side. There was nobody there. Yeah, right. I wish. Finally updated your PFP. There you go. I agree with that, Shahi. I don't think Boone has a lot to do with it. I do think that the analytical department makes these decisions, which is why we have a terrible analytical department. But Lucas Litke's in there. Let's see if he can get these outs. So he'll face Alex Verdugo. Verdugo is 1 out of 3, or 1 out of 2 tonight. Single back in the third inning. 1 out, nobody on, bottom of the seventh. The Yankees lead 1-0. And that pitch is way outside. The count's 1-0. Yep, great, Anthony. Agreed, buddy. I don't know many Yankee fans that like Boone. There's some that'll defend him. I don't know if they like him, though. It'll be a 1-0 here to Verdugo. Litke deals. Swung and a missed. 88 miles an hour, top of the strike zone. And Verdugo was underneath it. Count 1-1. I'm Italian. I grew up the same way. I want to be SM16. I want to be a SS. Oh, I got you. Hey, Paisano. Appreciate you being here. 1-1. Bounced up there, 2-1. A lot of people like the Kraken jerseys, Dylan. Besori Huegos. ¿Cómo está? No habla español. But gracias for being here. I appreciate it. Shortstop. There you go. Shortstop. Thank you guys and girls for being here. Hit the subscribe button if you're new, man. Hit the like button. Let's go, Yankees. They lead 1-0. Bottom of the seventh inning. A 2-1 count here to Verdugo. Litke set at the chest, lefty kicks and deals, and Verdugo chased out of the strike zone and fouled it back. Count 2-2. Evan, they're going to next year. They're getting rid of the 7-inning doubleheader, and they're getting rid of the man on second base. And I hate those rules too. They've also talked about outlawing the shift. That I'm not sure if I agree with. It would make the game a lot more exciting though, because players have much higher averages. Hey, I had to do the same thing there, Bodo. So go take your pee-pee, man. Pee-pee. 2-2. Verdugo swings and grounds it. Knocked down there by Gleyber. Turns, throws. Go! They called him safe. That was close. Gleyber is hurt. He's grabbing at his rib cage. Boone's saying, hold on a minute. I want to check. It was really close. I thought that Gleyber got him. It is bang, bang. He's safe. Good call. He's safe. Good call there by the umpire. I agree. I think the shift is part of baseball. I agree. Yeah, Lindor is a great feeling shortstop, but I think the thing is, Dylan, especially when you're in New York, and you know this, man, when you're making $300 million, they want you to do everything. Like Giancarlo Stanton making that big. How often does Giancarlo Stanton get booed? All the time. So the Red Sox have a one-out base runner. That'll bring up Bobby Dahlback. Dahlback bats from the right side. So Verdugo on at first, bottom of the seventh. The Yankees 1, Red Sox nothing. Litke on the mound for the Yanks. And the lefty deals, and it's low, and the count's 1-0. Peter, I don't know. Like I said, I got the birthday stream tomorrow night, and Philly 500 on the channel. I am going to be streaming the United States-France Olympic basketball game on Sunday morning, and then I have to look at the Yankee schedule next week. But it's probably going to be Wednesday nights. It'll either be Wednesday or Tuesday. It's the day I take off for the gym, so that'll probably be the day that I do it. And then if I'm available on the weekend, I could maybe call one on the weekend. But that pitch is in there for a strikeout 101. So usually Tuesday or Wednesday for the Yankees. Yeah, you could say this is old school Pags. You could say this is old school Pags, Waterfly. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's a Pagli Ruler jersey, right? It's old school Pags. It'll be a 1-1. Pitch. Swung on and grounded. Threw for a base hit. Charging is Allen. They'll hold Verdugo at second. So the Sox with a threat here in the bottom of the seventh. They continue to threaten. They got 2 on and 1 out. That'll bring up Michael Chavis. See, who asked me about that? Where is it? Oh, see Waterfly. Look at 13, baby. Pags. Mike Pagliarulo. Sheffield's better than Giancarlo Stanton. Sheffield. What's going on, William? Thank you for joining the stream. Jameson Mesa, what's going on, man? Now, that's going to stay under 9.5, I would imagine. I want the Yankees winning out. Yeah, but Keisha, it's not enough. So Chavis up there with runners at first and second, 1 out here in the bottom of the seventh. The Yankees clinging to a 1-0 lead. Litke has come in and give up back-to-back hits. Let's get a little double play, man. How about a little 6-4-3 DP? Let's go. A little Gleyber to Odor to DJ LeMahieu. A little room service double play. That'd be nice. Yankees trying to win their 5th straight. Try to win their 3rd straight against the Red Sox. I know, isn't that hilarious? Like the Giants have like one of the best records in the league, and the Diamondbacks have like the worst. Them in Baltimore. The pitch swung on a grounded foul, and the count is 0-1. Andy Pettit was very good because of the cutter going down and in. That was why he was going to get the double play. He was very good at that. It'll be an 0-1 count here to Michael Chavis. Verdugo on at second, Dahlback on at first, 1 out, bottom of 7th for the Red Sox. The Yankees lead 1-0. trying to get a double play here, man. The pitch inside 101. What's going on, Sprite Cranberry? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. The Yankees closers are all this Chapman, but I don't think he's pitching tonight. It'd be Chad Green at this point. There is Baboon. He sucks. It'll be a 1-1 from Litke to Chavis. The pitch swung on and missed. Chavis right through a fastball on the inner half, and the count's 1-2. Let's go, guys. Like and subscribe. 222 in the chat. You're not a horrible fan, Bodo. You're the man. You're the man. I didn't even know you were on Instagram. No, Chapman is a closer. He's just unavailable tonight. It'll be a 1-2 to Chavis. Come on, Litke. The 1-2. He checked the swing. Did he go? He did not. And the count's even at 2-2. John McDaniel drops a link to my Twitter and Instagram, man. Really appreciate it. You guys can follow me on Twitter and Instagram. If you don't already, we'll follow you back. Let's go. Ah, there you go, Bodo. There you go. Tells you how much you use it, right? Yeah, Andy Pettit always had the, he always had the under their cap with the glove. We got the glove up here. It'll be a 2-2 to Chavis. Litke set, kicks, deals up and in, 3-2. One more bad one. Bases are loaded. And the Red Sox going to turn over the order. Yeah, that's true. Crowd up there cheering. Obviously, he's a big batter, and it's a big inning in the game here, man. Cheers up there. I can't imagine the runners are going. It's 3-2 to Michael Chavis. Verdugo off a second. Dahlback off first. Yankees lead 1-0 in the bottom of the 7th inning. And the umpire calls time. Vaughn is only here for the basketball games. Just for the basketball. Yeah, I guess they should have kept Sal in there. The 3-2. Swung on and grounded. Oh, what a play, but then it's kicked by Tyler Wade. Everybody is safe, and the bases are loaded. So Tyler Wade tried to turn the double play before he had the ball, and now the Red Sox are about to take the lead. They have him loaded with 1 out. Went to the backhand for no reason. Did not need to go to the backhand. Could have just got in front of the ball, stepped on third, and threw to first. That's what you do there. And he totally fielded that wrong, fielded it off to the side. Then instead of going to the third base bag, which he would have had the easy out, he tried to turn a double play. So terrible job by Tyler Wade. And now the Red Sox have a real threat going on here with the bases loaded and 1 out. Kike Hernandez coming to the plate. Tyler Wade is not a third baseman, and he proved it there. No, I know, Austin. Listen, the Yankees got to score runs, man. Yeah, Gio would have had that one. I mean, I don't know why he fielded it like that. Just take 2 steps to your right, get in front of the damn ball, field it, step on third, throw to first. At least step on third and get 1 out. So I'll bring up Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Red Sox have him loaded with 1 out in the bottom of the 7th inning. The Yankees still only a double play away from getting out of this inning, which would be nice. But the Yankees are clinging to a 1-0 lead. I mean, worst case scenario, get out of here tied. So here is Kike against Litke. Crowd standing at Fenway, and the pitch is swung on. He got him to pop it up. It's Greg Allen. It's Esteban Florial catches it. They're going to send the runner home. The throw is Not in time. He just beat it, and the Sox tied up at 1 apiece. And Verdugo's acting like they just won the damn World Series. What the hell is that about? That ball went farther than I thought it was. Florial's not happy with himself. So Montgomery can't win. Florial threw a laser, but great slide by Verdugo. Maybe Florial should have got some momentum and threw home instead of standing flat foot and then crow hopping. Usually you catch it, you take a couple of steps back and you come up and catch it, get the momentum. So Jordan Montgomery can't win now. Again, that poor kid can't get a break. Pitched a great game and the bullpen blows it. I mean, this is typical Yankee baseball. Anyway, it's 1-1 now with Rafael Devers at the plate. Like I said, just get out of this inning with a tied. Do not give up the freaking lead. Sox have first and second with 2 outs. The pitch. In there for a strike, count 1-1. So another blown. I mean, I don't know how many blown leads this bullpen has had this year, but it has been a lot. They have got to be near the top of the majors in blown leads at the end of games. They have to be. Yeah, Tyler Wade, I mean, it's an unearned run, but it don't matter. It counts all the same. Because Tyler Wade don't know how to field. It was a terrible job. 0-1, bounced up there, 1-1. Well, Sal, that's true, but you can't come out there and walk people. I mean, that's, Kriski's warming up. He got the win the other night. Did a good job of getting out of the 10th. Jamerson it was, but in a 1-0 game, you have to. You have to do that at that point. 1-1, Devers takes a massive cut and misses it, and the count's 1-2. Wise Wade on third. C. Mitchell, I don't know. Obviously, there's no Gio tonight, but I guess they got nobody else to do it. Oh, yeah, I do have to fix the scoreboard. I do have to fix that. The 1-2 swung on and grounded. Yes, just went blank. I can't see anything. I think they got him. I don't know. Yes, just had something blip, and I couldn't see what the hell happened, but they called him out. So I guess it was a ground ball a second. Red Sox get 1 run on 2 hits. I think it was 2 hits. Might have just been 1. I think it was 1 run on 1 hit. They leave 2. We've played 7 full. We'll go to the top of the 8th. It's 1-1. Oh, they got him out at home. They got him out at home. They lost their signal. I didn't even know that they got him out at home. I thought they threw on to first. Yes, lost their signal. I didn't even see that. So the Yankees got a break and terrible base running. Couldn't even see it. As soon as the ball was grounded to second or whatever, the freaking Yes lost their signal. And then I just saw the replay. So they got the out at home. You're not the only one, Griminator. Everyone that has Yes, the TV glitched. It was Yes's problem. But they got an out. So they got him out at home, J-Dog. I didn't see it either. Yes lost their signal. That's what happened. Torres threw him out at home. Yep, same here, Asia. Same here. That's what happened. Yeah, Braves haven't been good. They've dealt with a lot of injuries, too. Let's score some runs is right, Max. Damn, man. We need to score. Tribweezy, what's going on? They were doing a stream. 262 in the chat. Come on, guys. Hit the like and hit that subscribe if you're new. There'll be a lot more Yankee games coming on this channel in the next few months. No more basketball. So make sure you subscribe, ring the bell. I'll be doing a lot of Yankee videos as well. And obviously the Giants start up here on Tuesday, training camp. My birthday, by the way. That was my birthday present. The Giants start training camp. Yeah, Acuna is awesome, man. So 1-1 top of the 8th. Should be the top of the order for the Yankees, from what I remember. I mean, yeah, pulling up with the G. If you run as fast as Tyler Wade, then you'll make the team because that's the only reason he's there. Sucks. Terrible job feeling that, but he just fielded it wrong. Why did he go to the side with it? I mean, just get in front of it. 11 subscribers away from 72.9K, man. Almost 73,000 subscribers. It's pretty awesome. If you guys haven't done so, hit the like and hit that subscribe for me. That'd be greatly appreciated. And we're 7 likes away from 300. Let's go. 300 likes, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So here we go to the top of the 8th. The Yankees have 1 run, 3 hits, 1 huge error by Tyler Wade. And the Red Sox have 1 run, 7 hits, and no errors. The former Yankee, Adam Ottavino, who absolutely sucked for us, is in the game. He will face the top of the order, LeMahieu, Gardner, and Stanton. That ball almost hit LeMahieu, and it was almost a strike, 2-0. Yeah, KP, we know. Where you been? You're a little bit late with that information. We know there was a play at the plate. The 2-0 in there for a strike, 2-1. Don't make Benjamin mad, KP. Bodo, October, listen to me. August 14th, man. August 14th to August 15th. We will be live for 24 hours. Thank you, Waterfly. That pitch is outside. That one just missed. 3-1 to DJ. All right, Evan Benet. Have a great night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Zoom Elites, they scored on a sac fly. That's right, Bolt. Tyler Wade couldn't make the KBO. The 3-1 to DJ. Upstairs, he walked him. I got the all right. That's the Adam Ottavino we know and love right there. That's the Adam Ottavino that we dealt with in the playoffs against the Astros. We all know that. We all know that's the old Adam Ottavino. And then I bring up Brett Gardner. Now we'll see if Gardner's bunting here, right? Gardner's 0 for 2. He's hitting 191 of the year. It's top of the 8th inning. I do remember that, Mets. I actually do remember that when he kicked him. My feed's not behind, Rich. YouTube's behind, not me. I said he walked him just as you did. The transmission from my live stream to YouTube is 7 seconds or 6 seconds. But my game's not delayed. Pitch. I know DJ walked. It's 0-1 to Gardner. I'm surprised Gardner's not bunting right now. Ottavino pitched for the Rockies, and then he came to the Yankees, and he was garbage. So Gardner at the plate. Good neck veins on Gardner. It's an 0-1 count. DJ LeMahieu on at first. Nobody out here in the top of the 8th inning. We're tied at 1. Lefties have hit Ottavino pretty well, but Gardner doesn't hit anybody well anymore. The 0-1 takes upstairs, 1-1. Belly, what's up, my man from the UK? My man, 4 o'clock in the morning over there. Belly hanging out here. Belly sleeps like I do, man. He never sleeps. He's like me. So Brett Gardner is at the plate. Gardy, we're running around at first. Nobody out. I can't believe he's not bunting. The pitch from Ottavino, inside corner for a strike, 1-2. Hot Take Hockey, what up, buddy? There he is. My man, Hot Take Hockey in LA. Lou. What's up, buddy? We beat the Rockies 11-3. Very nice. Very nice. What's going on, LA Lou? LA Lou. Got a rough up auto. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, actually, my neck is a lot better, Tyler. Thank you. No pain. Must just been the way I slept on it. The 1-2. Gardner takes inside, and the count is 2-2. Top of the 8th inning, 1-1 score. DJ LeMay, you on it first, and nobody out here for the Yankees. I can't believe Gardner's not bunting. I don't get it. There you go, HTH. You're a legend, buddy. Appreciate you being here, man. It'll be a 2-2 to Gardy. Ottavino deals. Swung on and foul back. Count remains 2-2. I don't know, Mike. I thought Greg Allen should have been batting second. I am at Fenway right now, yes. Yeah, I'm at Fenway. I'm sitting up here. They let me sit up here, man. I know, Strider. It's crazy, man. Let's go is right, Eviana. Let's go. I know, Strider. I feel the same way. The Yankees been winning with small ball recently. It'll be a 2-2. They're going to throw over and DJ's back. I don't think the Yankees are getting Trevor Story. No, I don't. I'll be surprised if they end up with him. So opponents are perfect stealing a base against Adam Ottavino. Obviously, he's very slow to the plate. DJ doesn't have great speed. The 2-2. Outside, DJ runs, and he's safe. There you go, guys. No, I don't want – they might get Joey Gallo. I don't want him. Adam Frazier, man, or Ketel Marte. Those are the guys that I want. I want guys that hit for average. Joey Gallo strikes out too much. The Yankees have a bunch of those guys. But look at the Yankees stealing bases, man. They stole some last night, too. 8 stolen bases in their last 4 games. They had 8 stolen bases in their previous 41. You think Aaron Boone's saying, screw the analytical department upstairs, let me play? You think Aaron Boone's calling those stolen bases? Is that possible? So the Yankees have a runner in scoring position with nobody out. Gardner's got to try to pull the ball to the right side and get him over to third. The pitch, Gardner does do that, and he fouls it away, and the count is, well, at 3-2. Exactly, Michael. I don't want that either. Yep, agreed, Mike Fiore, agreed. Yep, I love it, Max. It's about time, man. About time. 11 subscribers away from 72.9K, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go. DJ LeMay, you on a second, and Xander Bogaerts and company going to go out and talk Bogaerts and Vasquez meeting at the mound with Adam Ottavino. No, Andrew, not skipping your comments. I just can't read everybody's comment. There's 300 people in here. It's hard to call a game and see every comment. So I don't ignore anybody intentionally ever. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it, buddy. Exactly, Sal. Exactly, Andrew. He needs to suck like he did for us. It'll be a 3-2 to Gardy. Ottavino deals. Gardner swings and foul tipped it at the plate. He's staying alive. Count remains full 3-2. My birthday is Tuesday, Max. I'll be celebrating it tomorrow, though. I'm celebrating my birthday this weekend because the next weekend it gets into August. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do a birthday stream tomorrow at Philly 500. It's always fun. Have a couple of burrs, and Tuesday's my birthday. 45 years young, baby. This is my favorite sport, Avenaya. It'll be a 3-2 to Gardner once again. Ottavino set at the belt. Kicks and deals the payoff pitch. Gardner takes outside. Ball for it. There you go, Adam. That's the Ottavino I know. Walk them guys. Walk back-to-back guys. That's what I'm talking about. Excuse me for 1 second. Excuse me 1 second, guys. Excuse me. Yo, Giancarlo! Do something here, will you? We got runners at first and second. Get a damn hit a home run, snack one off the green monster. Hit the ball. No, don't even do that. Hit the ball to right field. Hit the ball the other way. Earn your damn check, $325 million for what? Hit the ball to the right. At least think up the middle. Think up the middle. That's right. Stay in there in that slider. You got no control with it. That'll get him going. Standing up there first, second, nobody out. Or the Yanks to pitch. He takes a... Stanton takes an 80-mile-an-hour hanging slider right down Broadway. Center cut. Looked at it. 1 for 7 with 4 strikeouts against Ottavino. And that one almost said, you should have stuck your hip into that, Stanton. Of course, we all know if the laces hit Stanton's fingernail, he'd be on the IL for 3 months. Sometimes you got to take one for the team. And now the umpire calling timeout for some reason. I don't know what the hell happened there. 1-1 to Stanton. LeMahieu on at second. Gardner on at first. Pretty decent speed for the Yankees. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate for the Yanks. We're tied at 1 apiece. Top of the 8th inning. The pitch. Stanton swings and misses at a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Count 1-2. Kyle Hahn, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Jackson Gaming, thank you. And Mr. Jackson Gaming for subscribing. Really appreciate it, fellas. Thanks so much. It'll be a 1-2 to Stanton. Ottavino set at the belt. The righty kicks and deals, and Stanton swings and hits it in the air, and it's going to drop for a base hit. It gets by the left fielder. Here comes DJ. The Yankees take a 2-1 lead. He didn't hit it hard, but he hit it where it ain't, and that's all that matters. Verdugo couldn't field it. Go celebrate now, Verdugo. Nice play out there in left field. So Giancarlo Stanton comes through. And Phil Nevin with the aggressive send. Once he saw the ball was bobbled by Verdugo, he sent LeMahieu. Stanton hit it off the end of the bat, but he made contact. And it just blooped in there. And then, of course, Verdugo couldn't field it. And he sent LeMahieu. And LeMahieu was hauling the mail. 2-1 Yankees. First and second now, and then I'll bring up Rougned Odor. So the Yankees get that run back that Litke gave up in the bottom of the 8th. See if they can get some insurance runs here. Thank you for subscribing, Evan I. I really appreciate it, guys and girls. Thank you so much. Odor bunts, and it's a good one. And I love it, Rugi. I love it. Smart baseball. Thank you, Rugi. I can't. Hey, down a boy. Attaboy, 3 bumps in the last 4 games. Attaboy. Attaboy, that's baseball, ladies and gentlemen. That's baseball. First and second, nobody out. Bunt those guys a second and third with Gleyber coming up. That's baseball, baby. That's how we do it. That's how you play the game of baseball. That's how you do it. Smart. That's just smart. You're in the 8th inning. You're up 2-1. You're trying to get an insurance run. Now it's up to Gleyber. Odor did his job. Smart. Gleyber pops it up. And that is going to reach the seats. Gleyber's got to stop doing this. Gleyber has a tendency to completely overswing in these situations. And his swing gets really long, and he pops it up. Got to stop that. I know the infield's got to be in for the Red Sox. Gleyber needs to think right field. That's it. Just think right field. You got to put the ball in play. Stop overswinging. You need to run, man. You don't need a 3-run homer. Be nice. You don't need it. It'll be an 0-1 here to Gleyber Torres. Yankees have second and third with 1 out. They lead 2-1. The pitch by Ottavino. Gleyber hits the ball to right field. Pretty deep. Back. Track at the wall. And it's caught in front of the trip. That's what I'm talking about, Gleyber. Right field, Gleyber. Right field. 3-1 Yankees. Look at this. Walks. Bunt him over. Sacrifice fly. Stolen bases. Is this the Yankees? What Yankee team are we watching, guys? Benjamin, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate this. My YouTube wife, Jedi, wants me to send this message to KP. Be a member. Stop being so cheap. Love you, Jedi. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Jedi. I appreciate that. Let me change the score here. give the Yankees another run. And that's a big insurance run for the Yankees. I love it. That's the way you play. That's an inning, guys. Let's go. 1-0 here to Brantley. Brantley's an automatic out. But they got 2 runs already. Brantley struck out twice and flown out. He's that is good baseball. That gets me excited, man. Pitch. And it hit him. Actually, it didn't hit him. Or did it hit him? Stanton stayed at third. I didn't know Stanton advanced. But I thought it hit. Brantley, but I guess it did not. Hell yeah, J-Dog. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Tristan, Odor has definitely grown on me in the last week. Definitely. He's grown on me, man. He is the heart and soul of the team. This guy, a couple of bunt singles, a couple of days, he hit a couple of bunt singles, he hit a home run. Like, he's doing the little things, and he's doing the big things. So, yeah, Glaber is definitely, I made it 3-1. The banner stuck. I made it 3-1. Thank you guys and girls for being here. I do appreciate it. Let's go. Peter, man, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. My friend north of the border, Brilly says, happy birthday, Baddog. Please have a beer on me. Go Yankees. Thanks so much, Peter. I appreciate it. 2-0 to Brantley's in there for a strike and count 1-0. Yeah, my birthday's not till Tuesday, but I appreciate it, Peter. Thanks so much, my man. I appreciate you guys and girls being here, man. 305 in the chat. Let's go. Hyped up, baby. Hit the like and hit the subscribe. We're close to 72.9K, man. Let's go. Let's go, Yankees. Pitch. Swung on and grounded foul outside of first. Counts even at 2-2. Scoreboard's right, Andrew. It's 3-1 Yankees. Yes, Andrew. Hey, Yankee fans, that's the Adam Ottavino we know. That's the Adam Ottavino we know, right? That's what we know. Let's go. I hope so, THC. 100K. Maybe within the next 8 months, we could get to 100,000. Hopefully. The 2-2 swung on a miss. Brantley swung on a pitch over his head, and that will retire the side. But thank you, Adam Ottavino. He walked a couple guys. Yankees get 2 runs on 1 hit. They leave 1. We've played 7.5. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. The Yankees lead the Red Sox 3-1. Big inning, guys. Big inning, Yankee fans. Couple of walks. Stolen base. Stanton with a base hit. Bunt. Sack fly. It's baseball, man. It's how you play baseball. This is how the Yankees won all their championships. Yeah, they hit home runs too, but they did little things like this. I love it. Snacks, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Thank you for joining the stream. It is Dylan. It's nice to see it, man. Spagnolo, Chad Green's coming into the 9th. That I know. I don't think Chapman's available, and Chapman's not available tonight, Mike. I think it's going to be Chad Green. Sessa for 2. We'll see. That's right, Dire Giants fan does. It does. No, Sal, I think Chad's coming in the 9th. Mr. Chicken, what's up, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. Luka Gajovic Protic. Sessa's coming in. I'll take your word for it. Luis Sessa. Red Sox are going to have the middle of their order coming up. I think it's Bogarts, JD, and Renfroe. Yeah, no Britain. God, you're right. You're right, Peter. No Britain. Damn right, Scotty. We can't blow this, man. No updates on Severino. I don't think Chad Green's coming in. I think Chad Green is pitching the 9th. Mike, I don't know. Whatever it is, this is a team that plays hard and plays right. Shit fondue. Janoris Jenkins in the chat. Thanks for the super chat. Really. KP, I better not see you anywhere in Nashville anytime soon. Otherwise, I'll whoop that ass the way Baddog whooped mine. There you go. Shit fondue knows where it's at, man. Thank you so much, Janoris Jenkins. Jackrabbit. I appreciate it, man. So Luis Cessa will come in to pitch for the Yankees. He's 3-1 this year, 2.89 ERA, 37.1 innings pitched, 17 walks, 31 Ks. Too many walks. Opponents hitting 223. It will be Bogarts, Martinez, and Hunter Renfroe. This is obviously a huge part of the game. Obviously, you want to go to the ninth inning, but you want to get through these three batters, get to the bottom of the order for the ninth inning. If you're the Yankees, you do not want the Sox to score, obviously, but you want to get through here. And Bogarts scribs it to first in the first pitch, and DJ LeMahieu makes the play as he steps on first. What away here? It's a big out. Get that leadoff runner out. You get that leadoff hitter out. They get that leadoff hitter out when you just scored some runs. Good pitch by Cessa. Scott's Week in Sports. I'm not ready to say that the Yankees are going to make the playoffs yet. The Yankees, they're not going to fool me. This is a team that has taken a couple steps forward and then they take 3 steps back. It's like that Paul Abdul song. I take 2 steps forward. I take 2 steps back. We come together because but you guys don't know nothing about that. You're young. But anyway, I mean, like I said, my birthday's coming up. I'm going to be 45 years old. So that pitch is outside to Martinez, and the count is 1-0. Judges killing your fantasy league. It'll be a 1-0. He checked the swing. He went around. Home plate umpire says he did 1-1. (3-1) New York here, leading in the bottom of the 8th inning. 1 out, nobody on for the Sox. 1-1 count coming to JD Martinez. I like the Giants. Yes, they're my favorite team. Cool gamer. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the subscribe button, baby. I am talking about the cartoon cat. Yes, MC Scat, whatever his name was. Ground ball. Wade picks that one, throws on the first, and they get JD Martinez 2 away. All right. Well, 1 out of 2, Tyler. I guess that's not bad. And Meatloaf said 2 out of 3 is not bad. So if you get another field, another ball, good. Quick 2 outs here for the Sox. Good job by Cessa so far. That'll bring up the right fielder, Hunter Renfroe. So the pitch swung on and grounded weakly in front of the plate, picked up by Brantley, throws the first. What an inning by Cessa. Let's go. Red Sox go meekly 1, 2, 3, 3 really weak hit balls. And that's the end of 8 innings. We'll go to the top of the 9th with the score. The Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Josh, thank you for the super chat, man. Really, really, really appreciate it. You could not be more right, sir. He says it took everyone getting COVID to learn how to play baseball again. Isn't it nice to see the Yankees play fundamental baseball? I might do a post-game video because I'm so excited that the Yankees actually play fundamental baseball. It just makes me so happy to see that. That they play baseball the right way. They're playing baseball the right way. Obviously, the Yankees can outslug you, but man, when you're in a battle like this, where it's a low-scoring game and you can manufacture runs, that's huge. That's how you win in the playoffs. You win in the playoffs by playing like this. For all intents and purposes, this is a playoff game for the Yankees. They can't afford to be losing Boston. You know. Yes, Sandal is. Well, I figure the Yankees and Red Sox have a good crowd. They usually do. I mean, when I was doing the Yankee playoff baseball, I had over 1,000 people in the streams a couple times. Yankees got a big fan base. I think a lot of people that watch me just got to get acclimated that I'm doing Yankee baseball again because I haven't done it in a while. It's hard to do without basketball, you know. Paula was a Lakers cheerleader. Yes, she was. I don't know, Drew. I don't know who's injured. Hicks is done for the year, I'm pretty sure. Jameson, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Really, really, thank you so much, man. It says just sending some support to you from a diehard Braves fan, but we do not talk about the 96 World Series. I don't need to talk about that. I will just say it was my favorite because it was the first one I ever saw. But I appreciate it, Jameson. Thank you so much. And listen, man, I picked you guys to win the division. I'm sorry that you have all those injuries. And it sucks about Ronald Acuna because I love Ronald Acuna, man. That kid can play. And Ozzy Albies are so underrated. It sucks about Acuna, man. I hate seeing these young players get hurt like that. Hopefully he gets a speedy recovery. All right, Belly. Hey, thanks for swinging in for a minute, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you swinging in on your break. They are punk 'em. It's about damn time, man. Like I said, stolen base, bunting, sack fly. Hey, manufactured a run. They manufactured an insurance run. So it'll be the bottom third of the order for the Yankees. It'll be Greg Allen, Estevan Florial, and Tyler Wade. There is a new pitcher in there for the Red Sox. I have this glare in my face. It's Rios. So Adam Ottavino did a nice job, gave up 2 runs. He sucks. Red Sox fans, he sucks. 1-0. Outside corner, 0-2, or 1-1 rather. I thought they called the first pitch a strike. So 1-1 to Greg Allen, leading off the bottom of the ninth. The top of the ninth, rather. Chad Green is warming in the pen for the Yankees. I hope not, cry over facts. I hope not. 1-1. Outside, and the count is 2-1. Like, I just hope Judge replaces... Like, listen, if Judge replaces Brett Gardner in the lineup and Gio replaces Tyler Wade, you can still have the same lineup. You can have Rugi in there. You can have Greg Allen in there. You can have Florial in there. You can still do the lineup. 2-1. It's hit the outside corner, 2-2. I mean, Judge is a huge upgrade from Gardner. I mean, let's be real. And obviously, Rochelle is a massive upgrade from Tyler Wade. But you can keep the rest of the players out there. Ottavino stinks. Red Sox fans, he sucked for us. I'm telling you, man. I was so happy. I did a video when they traded him. I was happy. The pitch. Allen pops it straight up in the air. And Bogarts will get over there and run up the mound. Rios was like, man, I thought I was going to have to catch that for a second. But Bogarts retires Allen. One away here in the Yankee ninth. That'll bring up Estevan Florial. Unfortunately, Luce, nobody's going to take Stanton. He's got too big of a contract. Yeah, Brantley's not going to be around either. Joe's son's happy he's going back to school in August. Joe's son's getting big. My son's getting big. My son may be starting school in September. Still waiting on the lottery here, but I did hear about the sex rumors of Knicks. There's all rumors everywhere at this point, man. Pitches outside to Florial, 1-0. I mean, I hear all kinds of rumors of the Knicks. I hear all kinds of rumors of the Lakers. That's it. I mean, they're the 2 biggest markets in sports, so. Trade Chapman, I can get on board with that. It'll be a 1-0 to Florial. 1 out, nobody on. Top of the ninth. Yanks 3, Boston 1. Pitch inside, 2-0. Yeah, Snacks. I was talking about it earlier, man. I root for the Mets. I got no problem with the Mets. I just don't root for them when they play the Yankees. Judge me back on Tuesday. 2-0. Got a good swing at Florial. Fouled it straight back, 2-1. I know, Sal. You don't know what a strike is and what's not. Kuya Jonex, can the Red Sox get? Yeah, of course they can. The Yankee bullpen has sucked. I hope that doesn't happen, but absolutely they have a chance to come back and win. Oh, Devers caught that. The shift always screws me up, man. It'll be a 2-1 pitch. Swung on a grounded foul outside of first, 2-2. Oh, we top, and I did not see that. But I don't have time. Unfortunately, I don't have time for podcasts. Victor Cruz is better than Jeremy Shockey. Jeff in the zone, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, Michael, they're playing a lot better, man. This is just definitely a different Yankee team this last week since the All-Star break. Different team. It'll be a 2-2. Outside of 3-2. And again, that umpire has called that it's not a strike, but the umpire has called that a strike on certain occasions tonight. So full count coming to Estevan Florial. The Yankees lead 1-0. No news on him, Aaron. I don't know anything about it, man. I have not heard anything about it. Maybe August they were talking about. 3-2. Bounced up there. So Florial draws a walk. 1 out base runner for the Yanks. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. Yeah, Aaron, way different. It's a lot more fun to watch now. But I appreciate you watching from 2 different sources, Parker Robinson. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Let's go. Hit the like and hit the subscribe, guys. Let's go. We should be, let's go, man. Where are we at for subscribers? 5 subscribers away from 73.9. Can we get 73.9? 318 likes. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. You guys and girls are the best. 5 subscribers from 72.9K. Let's go. Pitch to Wade. Lowe got away from the catcher, and Florial got a late break, and he's out. See, remember I told you guys about the good base running by Michael Chavis earlier, that the Yankees would not do that? Florial, that's just bad base running, and the Yankees have done that a lot. They have run themselves out of innings. He was way late. He's out by a mile. He broke way too late. He's flat-footed. He's going back to first. And then he started a second. See, that is just bad baseball. You have never go back to first. Once you go back, you can't take off. You get your secondary lead. And if that ball's in the dirt, you have to decide, I'm going now or I'm not going now. You don't go back and then start running. I thought he was already there. And then when they showed him, like, shit, he just got started. Should have stayed. As soon as he went back to first, he should have went back to first. 1-0 to Wade. High chopper, right to first, and Wade tries to avoid the tag. He's out of the baseline on that, where he's out of side. Yankees and no runs, no hits, nobody left. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th inning. It's Chad Green going to try to save for the Yankees. They lead 3-1. I do like Florial. That's just a boneheaded base running move. I do think he can play, but he's young. So whatever. But I mean, this is like an epidemic with the freaking Yankees. Like they run themselves into outs on the bases all the time. It's just not good. You know, if he would have just taken, like I said, when you're a base runner, you take your lead. When the pitcher delivers the ball, you take your secondary lead and you watch. And as soon as the ball's in the dirt, you have to decide, hey, that's far enough away for me to go, or I have to get back. And as soon as the ball hit the dirt, he took a lead, and then he started walking back to first. He didn't know where the ball was. Like I said, Chavis earlier in the game, that ball didn't get away from Brantley barely at all. But Chavis, as soon as the ball was in the dirt, he took a second. He was gone, and he made it. Michael, I'll be honest with you, Michael. I would too. With the way Luis Cessa pitched that 8th inning, I would let Cessa close it out. I agree. It's not Chapman area, and it's Chad Green. Chad Green's coming in to pitch. Chad Green. Chapman's not available tonight. Pitched the last 2 games. Chad Green's coming in to pitch. It'll be Vasquez, Verdugo, and Dahlback for the Red Sox. 6, 7, and 8 in their half of the 9th. The Yankees trying to win their 5th in a row and their 3rd in a row against Boston. Come on, Chad. Let's go. The mean green machine? I hope so, man. Thank you guys and girls for being here, man. Bottom of the 9th. Did we get 5 new subscribers? Where are we? Oh, we're 1 away. We're 1 subscriber away from 72.9K, man. Let's go. Smack the like, hit the subscribe button, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Yankees. We do still have Chapman. He's just not pitching tonight, Snacks. Vasquez, 0 for 3. Verdugo, 2 for 3. Dahlback, 1 for 3 tonight. 5 new subscribers when we get 5 wins in a row. I hope so. Hope we get 5 wins in a row. Scotty H, just hit that subscribe button. Let's go. It's a good idea, man. Yeah, Edwin, it's bad judgment. All right. Yankees trying to win their 5th in a row. They lead the Red Sox 3-1. Bottom of the 9th. Vasquez leading off. Pitch. Swung on a miss. High fastball out of the zone. 95 by Green. Count 0-1. Exactly, Punk. But you just, unless the ball's like way away and you can pretty much cruise in a second, you got to go back. Yeah, they let Encarnacion walk. The 0-1 Swung on and popped up foul behind home plate. Out of play, count 0-2. No, it's nice that I'm not going to bed at 1. The funny thing is, if it wasn't for that hour rain delay, it would have been 10:30 right now in this game. Actually, you might have been just after 10. All right, 0-2 count to Christian Vasquez leading off the bottom of the 9th for the Red Sox. Green looks in for the sign from Brantley. The righty comes set at the chest. Green kicks and deals the 0-2, swung on and foul away. Not a good pitch, way too much at the plate. But Vasquez was late on the 96. There's Garrett Cole. He will be pitching tomorrow for the Bronx Bombers. We could call them the Bronx Bunters at this point. They have bunted, and I like it. Yeah, the old parrot. The old parrot snacks. Yo, they didn't Encarnacion parrot. It'll be an 0-2. He walked the parrot. The pitch by Green. Strike 3. Wicked slider. Can I help you, Christian Vasquez? No, thank you, sir. Just looking. Here you go. One away here in the bottom of the 9th. That was a filthy slider by Green. That's not really where you want. It was a little bit up in the zone, but the movement on that pitch was nasty. So one away here. Big out for Chad Green and the Yankees. That'll bring up Alex Verdugo, who is 2 for 3 tonight. I don't know why my green screen gets funky like that. Makes me into a robot. Pitch, low, 1-0. Verdugo is hitting .273 with 9 home runs on the year. He is 2 for 3. He scored a run, act like they won the World Series when he tied it up. He did score the only run for the Sox. The pitch, outside corner, 94, and the count 1-1. Yeah, Snacks be a huge win. The Yankees get to within 6, and again, the Yankees at the worst have to come out of here with a split. You hope that they win 3. You hope that they win this series and get to 5 games back. You got to take it one game at a time, though. They got to close this one out. The 1-1. Swung on line. There's a base hit. Cutting over is Gardner, and Verdugo, 3 out of 4. That'll bring up the tying run. And Bobby Dahlback. They left because the Yankees are winning, Mike. That's why they're empty. People left after they left during the rain delay. The Yankee bullpen can never make it easy. This is why Mariano Rivera was my favorite Yankee. Mo would come in a situation like this, game is over. So here is Dahlback. He's faced Chad Green twice. He's hit a home run against him. The pitch, outside corner by Green, 96, count 0-1. Verdugo on at first. 1 out. Yankees lead 3-1 in the bottom of the 9th inning. Smash that like button indeed. Let's go. Just double play. You're right, Jared. Double play would be great, man. It'll be an 0-1 to Dahlback. Green kicks and deals. Swung on a missed. Blew a fast right by him again. Terrible location by Chad Green. It's middle. It's middle. Right down the middle, waist high. It's a terrible pitch. He got lucky. Terrible location by Chad Green. Terrible. It'll be an 0-2. The pitch swung on in line and base hit. In front of Florial, Verdugo takes the turn. He holds on at second. So the Sox have the tying runs on base. And now the winning run comes into play to Michael Chavis. Another horrible pitch by Chad Green, who I believe this has gotten in his head at this point. It's just a terrible pitch. The pitch is right down the middle of the plate again. And that time, Dahlback inside out at it and hit a line drive to center. And again, man, if you're my age and you remember Mariano Rivera, this is why Mariano Rivera is my favorite player. Because, like I said, this shit never happened with Mo. If it did, it was extremely rare. Extremely rare. The last time, that pitch is just way too much to the plate. He's lucky that Dahlback missed the first one. So Kevin Plawecki is going to pinch hit here for Chevis. Red Sox have the tying man on base with one out here in the bottom of the ninth inning. Kevin Plawecki at the plate. Verdugo on at second, Dahlback on at first. The pitch swung on and popped straight up behind home plate and out of play. Count 0-1. I'll tell you, Jedi, you're not lying. Put my watch on. But put this on. We'll measure my heartbeat. Adrian Durant or Jaron Duran going to run over there at first base for a Dahlback. Now, Wetland was better than these guys. Pitch swung on in line to left, and right there is Gardner. The ball was hit hard. Another terrible pitch by Chad Green. Another terrible pitch. Plawecki hit a rope. Hit it right at Brett Gardner. Chad Green's got nothing tonight. That'll bring up Kike Hernandez. The Yankees clinging to a 3-1 lead. We need one more out to get. The only one left on the bench for the Sox is Franchi Cordero. Successful is winning 3 out of 4. Splitting is the least you want to do. Losing 3 out of 4, losing this series, the Yankees are pretty much done. Here's the pitch to Hernandez. Inside, 1-0. Yankees lead 3-1 in the bottom of the ninth inning. Alex Verdugo on at second. Jaron Duran on at first. One more out for the Yankees to get for their 5th straight W. It'll be a 1-0 to Kike Hernandez. Green deal. Swung on in line. Off the wall. This game's going to be tied up. There you go, Chad Green. Fuck you. You suck ass. What trash. What a garbage ass pitcher. Let's bring him into close. What a piece of shit. He absolutely sucks. This is why when you're a manager, you need to learn how to do the bullpen. Luis Sessa comes in, throws 5 pitches. They don't touch him. They hit 3 weak ground balls. Let's bring in Chad Green. Joke. You know what, Devers, just hit a 2-run homer. Get the game over with, man. That's what it's going to be. Trash-ass Chad Green. Dude fucking blows. He sucks, man. Just sucks. Absolutely terrible. And then, of course, Brett Gardner misplayed it in left field. I mean, why wouldn't you do that? So now we're tied at 3. Green's still in there, and Devers takes. I would just walk Devers. I wouldn't even. Well, Bogarts is on deck. You can't even walk him. So Chad Green blows yet another game for the Yankees. They haven't blown it all the way, but you can feel it. You can feel it. You can feel that coming. That's in there for a strike. I told you, this guy's got nothing. He's got nothing. Nothing. Everything hangs. Everything's in the middle of the plate. This is way too big of a spot. But Chad Green does not know how to close. It's way too big of a spot for this guy. The 1-1 swung on a miss. Devers tried to hit a 2-run homer there. And the count's 1-2. Chapman pitched the last 2 games. That's why he's not in there. I'd rather have Crixie in there. Pitch. Devers pops it up. And making the catch is Greg Allen in right. I just can't get any sleep at night. This game should have been over. No rain delay, no nothing. I should have been in bed at 10:30. Instead, I'm going to be up till goddamn 1 o'clock in the morning again because Chad Green absolutely sucks. Josh, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says he's throwing batting practice up there. Yes, he is. The Red Sox tied up 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 left. We've played 9 full. Go to the top of the 10th. Extra innings again for the Yankees. We're tied at 3. Absolute joke. He just sucks. The Yankees are lucky they did not lose in the bottom of the 9th. They're lucky they didn't lose. Every pitch was right down the middle of the plate. I shouldn't say every pitch. Every strike that he threw was right down the middle of the plate. Every one of them. Every one of them. Absolute garbage. Yankee bullpen sucks. I don't remember the Yankee bullpen being this bad. Like, I don't remember last time the back end of the bullpen was this awful. It's been a while. Anyway, we're 5 likes away from 350, guys. So let's hit the like. Let's get 350 likes. Hit that subscribe. I'm sure we went past 72.9K. At least they didn't lose. There we go. 72,908. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. So it'll be the top of the order for the Yankees. It'll be LeMahieu, Garner, and Stanton. Joke. Crowd standing there at Fenway. And they will make another pitching change. Dylan, my man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Brilly says the Mets fan, Green makes Familia look like a god. Oh, Familia is a god to any one of our closers. Chapman, Green, whoever the hell else you bring in there. They don't know how to close out a game. You want to trade Green for Familia, Dylan? I'll do it. You want to trade Green for a couple of rosin bags? I'll do it. Yeah, Boone needs to get out, Shadow Rider. I can't stand Aaron Boone. Dude's trash. Matt Barnes is going to come in here and pitch for the Sox. LeMahieu's 0 for 2. He's walked twice. He scored a run. He stole a base. Wade is on at second, so good speed for the Yankees. LeMahieu swings and hits a weak ground ball. That'll get the runner over to third. And LeMahieu's out. It's going to be up to Brett Gardner to get this run in. So swinging bunt, as it were. There you go, JF. I thought the same thing. Dire Giants fan, it is pathetic, man. It is. Oh, unfortunately, Stanton's contract doesn't expire, Bricks Nation, for like another 7 years. So here's Brett Gardner. He's also over 2 with 2 walks tonight. Now, the Yankees can do a lot of stuff here. Gardner can bunt. Wade can run. You might think about not a suicide squeeze, but you might think about a squeeze. The infield is in. But you might think about a squeeze here if you're the Yankees, a little safety squeeze. Matt Barnes about to deal to Brett Gardner. Pitch. Gardner takes inside 1-0. Tyler Wade on at third with 1 out here in the top of the 10th. I think we're tied at 3 apiece. Come on. Come on, Gardner. Get the run in. Krisky is up in the pen. Krisky got out of the inning last night that allowed the Yankees to win in the bottom of the 10th. For Lamar, the pitch to Gardner swung on a miss. 96. Gardner can't hit that. That's too fast. Gardner's bat speed ain't there. 1-1. Matt Barnes has a career 8.81 ERA against the Yankees. That is insane, man. Dylan, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. I really appreciate it, my man. So glad our bullpen is the best. This is sad to see. Yeah. It's definitely as if you're a Yankee fan. It's hard to watch. Pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left field. Pretty deep. That'll get the run in. So Gardner's going to get the sac fly. Wade's going to score. All right. 4-3 Yanks. We'll do it. Manufacturing runs. If nothing else, we can do that. And that's what you want to do. Honestly, I can't wait for them to get rid of this rule, though. I hate this rule. The guy starting at second base. I hate it. We'll take it, though, man. Couple sac flies. Garner didn't miss that by much. I was hoping that carried to the Green Monster, but it didn't. But Wade scores easily. Come on, Stanton. Insurance home run. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 0-1. I would just love to see Stanton just hit a rocket off the light tower. He's got a single and an RBI tonight. No one to Stanton. Stanton swings at a pitch that bounced 6 feet in front of the plate and 4 feet outside. That swing by Stanton, that is the way I would swing at a major league pitch. That is the way I would swing at it. I'm 45. The guy's throwing 97. That's how I would swing. Like, I have no chance. That's exactly what that looked like. 0-2. He didn't swing at it this time. Count 1-2. That is the way Baddog would swing at Matt Barnes. I'm a 45-year-old man that's never been able to hit an 80-mile-an-hour fastball, okay, or anything above 80. That's the way I would swing it. How the hell are you going to be a major leaguer and take that swing in a pitch? He couldn't have hit that one with a Sequoia. It's terrible. Run into one, Stanton. 4-3 Yanks, top of the 10th, 2 out, nobody on. The 1-2 pitch of Stanton swung on and ground a foul. The count remains 1-2. Something wrong with his vision. I don't know what that was. That was pretty bad. Yeah, dude makes $30 million a year. I know. Chapman's not pitching tonight, Bumblebee. Krisky's coming in to pitch. Or Crixie, however you say his name. It'll be a 1-2 to Stanton. I just wish Barnes make a mistake. And Stanton swings and misses at a pitch that bounces 6 feet in front of the plate again. You're a joke, sir. Yankees do get a run. They've only got 4 hits tonight. It tells you they've manufactured every run they got. They lead 4-3 as we go to the bottom of the 10th. I never changed the score. I did change the score. And for whatever reason, StreamYard's not saving it. That was terrible at bat by Stan. My God. Talk about embarrassing. Jesus. So the Yankees going to have to rely on Krisky to get it done here. You got 359 likes, 413 people in the chat. We got up to 72,912, closing on 73,000 subscribers. Guys, girls, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. It's not quite 30 million a year. It's like 27 million a year. It's a 13-year, $325 million contract is what it is. It's a lot of bread. Who's Krisky? He's the relief pitcher coming in right now. I will look like a steal. Like I said, that's the way I would swing in a pitch. I don't know how the hell. I'm not a major league ball. I couldn't even make the minors. I wouldn't even be able to play college. I didn't have the bat speed. But that's how I would be because I would just be like, I'm just swinging. I'm just going to swing because I know that if this guy's throwing 97, I better start my swing when his arm's back here because I'm not hitting it. And that's the way I would swing because I'm like, I'm swinging no matter where it is. They weren't close. They bounced 5 feet in front of – they didn't bounce on the plate. They didn't bounce just in front of the plate. It's like he was playing cricket. Stanton was playing cricket up there. Pip, pip, cheerio. I'm going to take a swing at that one then. The dead. Garbage ass. Who I get a tea and crumpet? Take a cricket swing over here. Garbage. I can't do that. It's Australian for me. I can't do a damn British accent, but it's freaking cricket. He's playing. The only guy I know I can do that is Vladimir Guerrero. You ain't Vlad. Brooks Krisky in there. 10.50 ERA. 3 homers in 6 innings. Yankees lead 4-3. in the bottom of the 10th. Dylan, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Whoops. Brilly, my man. He says, see DeGrom pitch against the Padres. It'll calm you. Oh, yeah. Well, DeGrom, I mean, if I'm a Mets fan, I'm always calm when DeGrom's pitching. Jacob DeGrom. Jacob DeGrom is the calm. Kyle, oh, my God. Thank you so much for the super chat. A 40 bomb. Really, Kyle, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. He says, these guys need somebody to close this game out, man. Let's go, Yanks. Come on, Kyle, man. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much. What a 40 burger. So it's going to be Bogarts, JD Martinez, and Hunter Renfroe. When the ball gets away and the runner's going – the Yankees are coming apart. I mean, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what the hell Rob Brantley's doing. He turns his glove the wrong way. He doesn't try to block it with his chest protector. He doesn't get down. Just lazy. Just lazy. It's just laziness by the catcher. Just lazy. Just get the out at the plate now. It's going to be tied. Ball is fouled away. So Bogarts, JD, and Hunter Renfroe here in the bottom of the 10th. The Red Sox trail 4-3, but they got a runner at third. The runner is Devers with nobody out. So just give him the run. It's going to be 4-4. Unfortunately for us, Yankee fans. Didn't even make him earn it. Just let him go. 1-1 upstairs, 2-1. As well, he should laugh, Asia. He should have been laughing. Should have been laughing at Giancarlo Stanton's at bat. Terrible, man. I don't trust anybody out of our pen, Bumblebee. It'll be a 2-1 to Bogarts. Krisky deals. Bounced up there. Oh, my God. It got by the catcher again. So the hell with it. They don't even need to try, man. You don't need to bunt them over. You don't need to get a sac fly. You don't even need to put the ball in play. Hell, we'll score them for you. We'll score them. 2 wild pitches by Krisky, and Devers scores. Second to third, third to home. And it's 3-1 on Bogarts. And that pitch was about 46 feet. Can we get Krisky out of the game right now, please? Stanton would have swung at that pitch. That's the funny thing. Stanton would have swung at that. Stanton would have swung at that pitch. That pitch literally bounced 15 feet in front of the plate. That looked like one of them celebrities, one of them people that come out and they try to throw the first pitch and they're terrible. That's exactly what that looked like. Oh, 3 batter minimum. Can't they say he's hurt? Can't they say he's hurt? Can't they say there's something wrong with him and get him out of there? Can't they be like, oh, he strained something? It's only a matter of time for the Red Sox to win this game. Bogarts is on the first with nobody out. JD Martinez up at the plate. The Yankees just, again, man, they this season for the Yankees, I told you, I can't get excited about them. They take 2 steps forward, they take 2 steps back. They just don't. Every time you think that they're going to turn the corner, they're going to sweep the Astros. They blow a 5-run lead in the 9th inning. They're going to win their 5th in a row against Boston. 3rd in a row against Boston. They're going to win their 5th in a row. They're up 3-1. The pitch is swung and a miss, and it gets away from Brantley again, and the runner goes to second. Can you catch the motherfucking ball? 3 wild pitches in this inning. What a clown show this team is, man. A clown show. Fuck them. They deserve to lose. It'll be an 0-2 to Martinez. Upstairs 1-2. What a joke. It's absolutely hilarious. But every time they look like they're getting ready to go on a run, they blow it. This team is a lot of losers. They don't know how to win baseball games. They're trying, but these pitchers are trash out of this pen. 1-2. It got by him again. Oh my God. Can we just walk the two guys so that his 3-batter minimum's up? Wild Thing! You make my heart sing. You walk everything. 4 wild pitches. 4 wild pitches. Can you just please do this? Put him on base? Don't that count as a batter faced? Walk the two guys. Walk Martinez, walk Renfroe. So the Yankees will be 8 games back after tonight. Like I said, man, they had a chance in this game. Martinez fouls it away, 2-2. They had a chance. Listen, man, they were up 3-1. They played great fundamental baseball in the 8th inning. They got 2 runs. Luis Sessa came in, 1-2-3 through 5 pitches. Boone's got to go to Chad Green. Chad Green's a clown show. He's garbage. He absolutely sucks. And then you bring in this guy, and he throws 4 wild pitches in the 10th inning. The Yankees, again, with the fundamental baseball, doing everything they can offensively. They didn't have it all. They're not going to put a lot of hits the other night, but they scored runs. He got Martinez to swing and miss, so there's one away here. It's a big out. Now you got to walk. I mean, you got to walk Renfroe. You got to set up the double play, I would imagine. And I mean, this isn't just Krisky. What the hell is Brantley doing back there? I mean, my God, man. I mean, can you catch the ball? You're a catcher. That's game over. I don't know why you don't walk him. Didn't make any sense. So the Red Sox win 5-4. I never change the score. The Red Sox win the game 5-4. The Yankees totally deserve to lose that game. Totally deserve to lose that game. Never change the scoreboard. But the Yankees totally deserve to lose that game. They got no kick coming. They're 8 games back. And all I can hope for with a shitty team like this is changes are made in the offseason. The fact that this team doesn't know how to close out games and doesn't know how to win, and the managerial job of this asshole in the dugout constantly screwing the Yankees up, bringing in scrub-ass pitchers in high-leverage situations because he doesn't know how to manage a pen, has no feel for the fucking game at all. This is about, what, the 6th or 7th time they blow the lead in the 9th inning? And it's not even that they lost. It's the way they lost. 4 goddamn wild pitches in the 10th inning. And why don't you walk? That makes no sense to me at all. You walk Hunter Renfroe. His run means absolutely nothing. Nothing. You walk him, you set up a double play. You walk the guy, you set up the double play. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. You don't pitch to a guy when the game is tied with a run on 3rd and 1 out. You walk a guy, you set up a double play. You walk 2 guys, you set up a force at any base. Not this asshole. Dylan, thank you for super chat. Brilly. He says Green and Brantley choke sympathy fund. Yeah. I'm going to tell you what, if I had a choke fund for the Yankees, Dylan, I'd be retired right now. What a clown show. Congratulations to the Red Sox. Fought back. You're a winning ball club. You guys win. That's why you're in first place. You're never down, never out, never give up. Come back, win the game. Any way you can. Big hits. Big two-out hit by Kike Hernandez, right? That's the way you win ball games. You have a manager who's competent, who understands how to use the bullpen. Oh, Ottavino sucks. Ottavino's trash. I mean, he's garbage. But he knows how to use the pen. That's why you're in first place. That's why. Where's the guy with all the numbers that was talking about how the Yankees were going to win the game and they had 44, their losses were 44, the Red Sox had this and this? Where's that guy? Second goddamn time they've blown a lead to the Red Sox in ninth inning, too. Second time, man. Brian, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it, brother. Really. So this one broke me, man. Hey, the Yankees are what they are, man. Even before this game was over, I said that I will not get excited about the Yankees. The guy asked me if the Yankees will make the playoffs. I said, no, I'm not ready to say that because I know this team. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. They don't know how to win. They don't know how to do it. They just don't. Josh, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you, brother. Really says I spoke way too soon. How do you not walk Renfroe? Boone is an idiot. I'm sorry, Baddog. Hey, you don't need to be sorry to me, but you're right. I don't know how they don't walk Renfroe. It's just that's basic baseball 101. Boone is a dumb ass idiot. I don't know how long you have to stick with him, but I guess there's no reason to fire him in the middle of the season. He's gone next year. He better be gone next year. His contract's up. He's got to be out of here. Cool Rodri, thank you for the super chat, man. Really says this one's all Boone's fault. It's a freaking joke. It's a joke. But yeah, I'm definitely making a video on this. Just making a video, going to bed, getting no freaking sleep again, as always. But just bullshit. I don't know how the way they lost that game is pathetic, man. Chad Green didn't have shit. The Yankees should have lost that game in the bottom of the ninth inning anyway. Those guys, every one of those guys that came up to the plate had an absolute rocket off of him. He had nothing again. Every pitch down the middle, like Phil Hughes, fastball 96 straight as a string. You ain't throwing that past anybody in the major leagues because guys don't make it to this level if they can't hit that pitch. That is the most basic pitch to hit. Dylan, thank you for the super chat. Really, man, really appreciate it. He says, lastly, Boone makes Rojas look like a genius. Boone makes the used toilet paper that I flushed down the toilet look like a genius. Terrible loss for the Yankees tonight. There is no way, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There is no excuses. That was absolutely piss poor pathetic. Everybody talking about who the Yankees need to bring in, Trevor Story, this, whatever. No. Sell your players. Get rid of them. Trade them away. Fire your dumbass general manager who put this bunch of shit together, too. That guy, it needs to start with him. That is one of the most pathetic, embarrassing things I've ever seen in my life. That 10th inning. So, all I'm going to say is this. Like I said, congratulations, Red Sox. That's why you're in first place. That's why you're winners. That's why the Yankees are losers. And they will continue to be losers until they learn how to win games that they should win. It's not even games like Boston just won where Boston's down and out and they find a way to win. I'm not even talking about that with the Yankees. I'm not even talking about the ability to come back. I'm talking about just the ability to hold on to games that you should win. They don't know how to do that. And when you can't do that, when you can't do the most basic shit like throw a pitch that isn't a wild pitch and your catcher can't catch the goddamn ball, when you can't even do that, you're not going to win games. So this is, like I said, it's a clown show. And there needs to be change made, man. This is really bad. So all I will say is this stream was awesome. I appreciate all the support. You guys and girls were amazing, man. We hit 72.9K tonight. It's awesome. I said before, I am going to do more Yankee baseball. Hopefully they don't turn out like this because my heart can't take it. Like I said, I'll be 45 on Tuesday. So, I'm getting older, but really pathetic loss. And again, congratulations to the Red Sox fans. Like I said, that's why you guys are where you are, and that's why we are where we are. That game is a microcosm of the entire season for both of these teams. So It is what it is. But I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow night. I'll have a much more fun stream. I'm going to celebrate my birthday tomorrow with Philly 500. It's always a blast having him on the channel. Hopefully, guys and girls will tune in for some nonsense. Lord knows, Yankee fans, we need it after tonight's debacle. So I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to try to get some sleep. I'm going to make a video, so if you want to watch it, I will make it. And should be up in about a half an hour or so. Why the hell bother getting some sleep? Make the video, take a shower, get 4 hours of sleep. It's what I do. And I don't even know if I'll be able to sleep because the Yankees pissed me off so much. Anyway, appreciate you guys and girls being here. This was an amazing game and amazing stream. Really appreciate it. Hopefully the Yankee streams are this good. This is why I want to stream Yankees, Red Sox. They're always interesting. No doubt about it. But once again, the final score, the Red Sox come back and defeat the New York Yankees 5-4 in 10 innings. So, like I said, guys, appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. And enjoy. If I don't see you tomorrow night, enjoy your weekend. Bad diggity dizzle. I'm out. Peace.